Generate cats, an account where I use Tedious's spreadsheet, with his permission, to complete tasks, unlocking items on the collection log. Easy tier was a lot of work, and I learned a lot about the game in detail, but now we're on to the medium tier. Alright, got our first casket. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Another casket. Hey, and we get a slot already. Looks like our easy clues may keep up. Who knows? Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Oh, that's a dupe. That's harsh. Another casket. Another nothing. 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 58 thieving. Alright, we got ourselves 4 caskets. Let's see what we get. Hey, there's one right off the bat. Nothing. Nothing. And another one. Very nice. 2 to go. Let's do it. Alright, 2 more caskets. Nothing. Nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. Well, not a unique. Alright, 2 more caskets. Hey, we got one. An elegant piece. Nice. 1 to go. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. And there it is. Willow composite bow. Let's go get a new task. Alright, well that was actually pretty damn quick. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we got granite dust. I have no idea how to even get this. Let's go find out. I've now looked up what granite dust is. And oh boy, we are in for a grind. We need to get 75 Slayer, a gargoyle task, and we need to get the key from gargoyles. So we're gonna hit the Slayer grind really hard, I guess. So let's get our melee gear out and go get us a task, and I'll be back with my first Slayer task. Alright, so here we are at Kona. Let's get our first Slayer task. And we get Iron Dragons. Oh, let me look these up, and I might block these. Okay, I have talked with the CC, and they said to cancel Iron Dragons and block Black Demons and Calphites. So let's go ahead and cancel this one and get a new one. 12 Black Dragons. That's easy enough. Also, one thing I should mention, I am allowed to do farm runs now that I am in the medium tier. So I'll be ignoring that. 76 strength. That's 59 Slayer. That's 75 range. Can now use blowpipes, twisted bows, and heavy ballistas. Oh, and equip placement boots. Occasion boots. Words are hard. And that was also 54 prayer. We're getting all the levels this task. Got ourselves another mystery box. And we get a flyer. And we're also allowed to do farming contracts. So there's my first ever one. And we get a seed pack. Let's get another one. I've never actually done these before, so it's very new to me. And potato is easy enough. So now I just click this a bunch. Oh, that gives a lot of seeds. Okay. All right. Well, there we go. 60 Slayer. And we can now kill Aberrant Specters. So after this task, we'll go kill that for the easy diary. All right. Well, we're here to kill exactly one of these. And of course, I'm using my staff. Shouldn't take too long at all. I'm not even going to pray. I don't feel like I need to. So we'll just keep you guys here for the journey. I don't really know what else to say right now. It's a very simple combat diary task. Kill one of these guys. They do have a unique, so maybe we can just spoon a 1 in 512 drop right now. Nope. But we did get a sapphire and a combat task completed. So there we go. 76 ranged. That's 61 Slayer. 55 prayer. 61 farming, doing some farm runs. 62 Slayer. 77 ranged. 77 strength. Well, there's a combat task that I didn't realize was a thing and made me jump about 30 feet. But yeah, sweet. That was actually the kill a worm easy one. This just happens to be our Slayer task. Works for me. 63 Slayer, 78 Strength. Looks like we just got our first ever superior. So let's take it out and hope we don't die. Oh my god. Well, that didn't go well at all. God damn it. No, I think about it. There was really no way I was going to do that. I've been taking damage from worms because I'm meleeing them. So, like, there was no chance of me actually killing that with, like, 5 tuna left. But it was worth a try. I really should have had some kind of range set up with me. But I killed 2 kills left on the task, so that's very unlikely. And that is 62 farming, which means we can now actually boost to do Hispori. So we're going to do that right now. All right, and we are planting our first ever Hispori seed. Of course, hold on. Now we are planting our first ever Hispori seed. Very nice. All right, we got a round 2, but I have prayer this time. So bring it on. All right, and we get absolutely nothing, but we do get a totem piece, so at least there's that. 76 magic. Just missed it, but that was 64 Slayer. All right, so our first Hispori should be done. So we're gonna pot up and grab a garden pie and give this a shot. I have no idea if I'm able to do this or not, but we'll find out. And down goes the first ever Hispori. Let's go get a spade. I way over prepared, and then we'll see what we get. And our first ever Hispori gets us Addis seeds and some palm tree seeds, but that is a new collection log spot, so I'll take it. And I need to boost again to replant another one. But that is a passive task completed. Get an Addis seed. Mark that off. Very good. So HD RuneScape came out today. I don't know if I'm gonna play with it. You can see I don't actually get the best frames with it, but I did want to just like play around with it a little bit, kind of explore a little bit. God, this looks cool. We just got a dragon medium helmet. That was unexpected, but that's awesome to get because that's 2 clue steps right there, which is also a 1 in 16,000 drop apparently. All right then, and I just hit rare drop table again. 150 steel arrows. Okay, it's only a 1 in 8,000 this time, you know. 63 farming. Just missed it, but that was 56 prayer. 78 ranged. 65 slayer. And to go. But we can now do dust devils. Alright, time for another round of Hispori. Alright, we cut it a lot closer this time, and we're poisoned. So let's get out of here and grab a spade. Because, yeah, that was a really close fight, actually. Because my prayer just ran out. Alright, let's see if we spoon a bucket or a different seed. Hey, we got the Chronos seed and some very welcome snakegrass seeds. I'll take them. No bucket yet, though. But that is another passive task completed. Let's go ahead and mark that off. 79 ranged. 66 slayer. Alright, after 4 days of a worm task and me being sick, let's get our next task, which is an easy one, which is good because I'm actually going to look at the rewards. And we're going to unlock the Slayer Helm because, yeah, I've been really wanting to get that. So now we have no points, but an easy task, and we're going to go make a Slayer Helm. And truth be told, I've never actually made one of these, so I think I just used these. And there we go. Yeah, we have a Slayer helmet. Hell yeah. My first ever Slayer helmet on any account. Just kind of sad, but we have it. Another superior down. Nice 2,000 experience for absolutely no drop. But you know, we'll take the Slayer experience. Just missed it, but that was 79 strength. 67 Slayer. And also a Rune Javelin drop. That is level 80 range. 57 prayer. 68 Slayer. And that was our 50th task completed. Oh. Level 68 Slayer still. Ton to go. 81 ranged. Well, Died to another worm superior. Almost had it this time. Just need to remember that damn prayer pot. Well, just potato the clip, but we unlocked the Gargoyle Smasher. Huzzah! 69 Slayer. Nice. And that was also 1,450 total level. 81 ranged. 82, I mean, because I can totally read. 58 prayer. On a Hellhound Slayer task right now, but we got 64 farming on mobile. 70 Slayer, 5 to go. 59 thieving, going for a whiteberry seed. 83 ranged. 80 strength. Alright, our third historic kill. Let's see what we get. Come on, bucket. No bucket. But to get an Addis seed, we unfortunately already have. 71 Slayer. That's 59 prayer. 66 farming. So my mech hasn't been working for a couple clips. Yeah, let's just go ahead and reclaim our items. Yeah, not ideal. I was killing a Spori, right? Okay, and I killed it, but I died in the same tick, basically. But let's see what we get. And nothing new. But yeah, so apparently my mic hasn't worked in a while. So we're currently 71 Slayer, and we got 52 Herblore because we needed a ton of prayer potions for a task. And yeah, that's 72 Slayer. We can now kill skeletal wyverns. 84 ranged. 67 farming. Well, we're finally out of tuna, so time to cook some food. 64 cooking, because I'm out of food again. 82 strength. Shout out to Do War, who recognized me. What's up, ma'am? Another superior down. Got our brimstone key. But nothing else really useful. But that's also 73 Slayer. That is 60 prayer. And now use chivalry. Only we can't. Alright, another Hispori kill down. Quite close again. See what we get. Come on, bucket. I got so excited when I saw the collection log. But that's an ISR seed done, or however you pronounce that. Which, of course, is another passive task completed. Very good. And we find ourselves out of food once again. I have been completely plowing through food lately. And it's not fun. So yeah, we're making a couple inventories. 85 rain. Oh, this is taking forever. No, it's 76 attack and 1475 total level. Alright, another Hispori down. Let's see what we get. Please be the bucket. No bucket. But that is 68 farming. And we got 2 Ranner seeds. You know what? I will take it. That was 74 Slayer. 1 to go. 66 cooking. Plowing through that food. We have about 1,000 tuna left only. We had a lot of tuna before this. But only 1 level to go. End is in sight. Alright, well that one was a lot closer than intended. 25 HP with no food left. And let's see what we get. Oh, we got it! We got the bottomless code! Oh, that's awesome! Hell yes! So worth it! Oh, fuck yes! You know, we're gonna plan another one though, because it's good experience. And of course, I forgot the dipper again. But you know what? We got the bottomless compost bucket. I'm a happy camper. And of course, that is another passive completed. I am so happy to get that one early. And that is the kind of spoon you love to see. We just got the dragon spear off of a fire giant. Oh, finally. I got the bucket, now the spear. This last level, the spoons are finally coming in. Let them continue, please. And that is actually our first ever hard task completed. Unlock, get a dragon spear. Very nice. Does that put us up? Oh, we're still 0% hard. Oh, someday we'll be hard, boys. 77 attack. Apparently I missed the strength level. That was 83 strength. And that was 61 prayer. And we are out of food once again. We are just plowing through tuna on these Slayer tasks. Blood Velds are like 20 kills in inventory or something. That's 67 cooking. This is it. This is the final Slayer kill for 75 Slayer. Canal kill gargoyles. I am so fucking happy. Oh, this has taken like 7 weeks. Everyone knows I've been working so damn hard at this. Oh god. It is so nice to be done with that. We're gonna do a farm run, and then we're gonna try and get a gargoyle task. So, before I go to Duradel, I should point out we have 84 brimstone keys from this grind. I did Konar exclusively. So, yeah. Totally worth it. Alright, so first things first, I wanted to double check we have Gargoyle Smasher done, and we're gonna go for our extends and extend gargoyles if I can find them, because I am blind. There it is. So let's get that. And then we're gonna go ahead and cancel our current task and roll for another one. What? Hell do you mean I'm not strong enough to be taught by you? Oh my god, I need 100 combat and I'm 99. Fuck. Well, everyone's saying that Konar is the best then. So let's go to Konar. Alright, so let's try this again. Gargoyles, please, just right off the bat. No. Fire giants. Worms. Yes! 247. Let's go. Oh, I think I need just the one rock hammer. Perfect. That is awesome. How many Slayer points did we use for that? I know we did a lot. 488. We still have a decent amount, so we can actually buy some stuff now. We don't have to save up for this. But I don't really know what I would want or what would be beneficial, so I'm just gonna hang on to the points actually. So we're going to make quickly I think it's this one, Bracelet of Slaughter. Yep. That way we can have as much of a chance of getting this key as possible. We need the brittle key before we can get the dust. Which I've never killed gargoyles, never killed the grotesque guardians, so this is going to be very interesting. And here we are at the gargoyles. I did bring ranged in case I get a superior, which I've also never faced before. And I'm hoping I can just melee these things and tank them, which seems to be the case. It doesn't seem too bad. So let's go for a 1kc brittle key drop. That'd be fantastic. I would enjoy that. I think this is the way to the grotesque guardians, so yeah. Honestly, it took me longer than I'd like to admit to find the gargoyles. Okay, yeah, auto smatches. And there's a medium combat task completed. I know these things are great GP too, so that's a definite benefit from doing this task. Random herblore level from a genie. 53 herblore. Now make hunter potions. Well, that's not what I was expecting, but that's the Mystic Robe Top Dark. That's a task completed. Let's go clear it off our list. All right, and that is a medium task completed. So let's go ahead and mark that off and see if that got us another percentage. And it did not, but that's one of the uniques we need. And in case you're wondering, that was a 1 in 512 drop. That is the rarest thing we need from gargoyles, so I am very happy to get that. And we got our first marble gargoyle, so this should be fun. So I think I just protect from range and hit it from here and I should be good. I just have to watch for its special attack. I've never killed one of these before. Taking these off will probably help though. Well, I didn't click fast enough. Damn it. And I guess we'll just spawn a Gmaul too while we're here. Did I say spawn? Spoon. We'll spoon a Gmaul too while we're here. Not like I'm getting, you know, the one item I need. But you know what? Let's just Gmaul spec this guy for fun. Hey. And of course, we'll go to the spreadsheet, knock it out. That's another task completed, and that should put us up to 3% medium. Still on our second task ever. What are the odds? We're at 165 KC right now, by the way. The 1 in 150 drop. But I spooned everything else, so there's that at least. Actually, I've just been informed they drop Addy boots as well. So we're actually dry on those too, which is kind of weird, but is what it is. Fun part is we do have the ornate mall hand already, so we can go ahead and do that. And we have an upgraded granite mall. Very good. Oh, finally. There's the brittle key. Oh, God, this took way too long to get. We're at 178 KC. So we went dry and we haven't got the Addy boots yet. And that's fine. We got the key. Let's go gear up for Grotesque Guardians. Alright, so we're gearing up. I'm essentially going to sip potions right now. And then just run in there and pray to God I can get the kill. I've never done this boss before, but no time like the present to just YOLO it, right? So here we go. Alright, I'm gonna keep this short and sweet because we're losing time on our stuff. So here we go. Cue epic battle music. Oh shit. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. Oh god, this is going so bad. Oh fuck, now what do I do? Oh, I just dodged the things. I dodged the thing. Yeah, and I have to absorb the things. Okay. I don't think my chances are high though. What's happening? What's happening? Melee now? I'm completely out of food. I should probably tell you away. Okay, yeah, I'm telling. Nope. We'll try again. Alright, well this is the last of our sharks. So if we don't get it on this, we have to do it with swordfish and cronbons. Or probably just straight cronbons. Yeah. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, honestly. This is the first boss on RuneScape I've ever struggled with. And I am struggling, holy crap. I forgot to hit record, but we just started the fight, so no big deal. DPS this time around. That damage at least. Better than I did last time. Alright, let's get these prayers up. My hands haven't been this sweaty playing RuneScape in a long ass time. Oh, it's a good feeling. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, do I need to protect from range for that? Nope. No, I don't. Just die, please. Oh, now what the fuck is happening? Okay, just that again. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. Oh shit, that's my last prayer dose. Oh, that's not good. Come on, please. Just keep hitting like that. Not quite. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please just die. Can't take these off. Miss every prayer flick because I suck. Come on, come on, come on. One more hit, one more hit. Please, just die. Just die. Yes! Wait, what? No? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we did it. And there's the granite dust completed. Oh, I'm taking every single one of these left potatoes and getting the hell out of here. That is 4 combat tasks. Oh god, that was the worst fight ever. We had 2 sharks left, no prayer. Oh my god, but we did it. We did it. Over a month and a half of grinding to finally get that kill. Oh, let's hope the next time we have much better gear than this. Oh god, let's finally get a new task. It's been so long since I've seen this screen and was able to click complete task. Let's generate the next one. 4%. 2 unique ancient pages. I can do that. No problem. We're just going to chill here, wait for the aggression timer to go away, and then we will go sit and rummage that skeleton until we get 2 uniques. The usual. 1. And there's our second one, which is great because we're out of food. So let's go ahead and copy that to log. I am just going to double check really quick via collection logs so I don't, make that same mistake I made last time I was here. And 6 out of 26. Perfect. Let's get out of here and get a new task. All right, well, that was a nice, quick, and easy one. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Temperus. All right, that's 10 permits. Let's see what we get. Nothing. I will probably start doing 20 just because the chances of a unique are very, very slim. And I don't want to bore you with 1,000 clips. So I'll see you when I get around 20 permits. All right, we got 19 permits. Let's do it. Nothing. And that's 50 temporos completed, which is a medium task. All right, 22 more permits. Nothing. Another 19 permits. Nothing. That was 68 cooking. Cooking fish. in here. Weird. At 76 fishing, we can now officially catch sharks. 17 more permits. Nothing. So I did notice there I can now get sharks, so that is nice. Nothing. 17 more permits. Well, nothing. But we are able to go and upgrade another piece of the angler outfit. So let's just do that really quick. I believe it's Cheetah. It's been a while since I've done this. Yep, proceed. And that's our task completed. Let's go get another one. Well, few hours. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Up to 5%. And we're going to complete the Desert Medium Diary. Let's get to it. Alright, so in order to do the diary, we have to do a couple quests. We have to do the Golem, Eagle's Peak, Spirits of the Elid, and Anakra's Lament. I have no idea if I pronounced those right, but let's just knock those out really quick. Alright, well that was a task completed. Steal a phoenix feather from the Desert Phoenix as part of the Golem. Oh, that's a great line in this class. Task complete. Not quite, my friend, not quite. But that is the Golem completed. Alright, and that is Eagle's Peak completed. That's another medium task in the middle of this quest. We do have one more we have to do at the end of this quest, though, so we do have to finish it. And that's the Spirits of the Elid, whatever, complete. And we're going to go ahead and pray at this. And that's our other medium task completed. And that's Anakra's Lament completed. Let's knock out these diary tasks now. And this is going to be one right here. Just teleport. Here we go. All right, and this should be a task. Yep, medium task to enter it in Polynevich. All right, and this is going to be make a combat potion in the desert. Completed. And this is chop a teak down. Completed. All right, and that's an orange salamander caught. That is slay a desert lizard. Completed. And first time I've ever done this in my life. Lasso an eagle. Oh, there's even like a little cutscene. That's pretty cool. That's actually great. Love it. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the desert one. Okay. Yeah. So that's another task completed. All right. And that is travel to Uzur. I don't know pronunciation. And that's the last of the medium task completed. Let's go get a reward. Well, that was a scuff clip, but we turned it in, got the desert amulet too, and we're going to put this in Herblore as per always. Ooh, 7.5k, I'll take it. Let's go get a new task. All right, that didn't take too long. Got 4 quests done. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Eclectics. All right, before I go to Eclectics, actually, we're going to open these 5 caskets because there's a 1 in 33 chance we get a medium, but there's an easy. And I get a medium. Ooh, those are nice. No medium. To Eclectics we go. That was 57 Hunter off of Implings. Alright, first casket on a medium task in the medium tier. Let's see what we get. Nothing. So, we have a Bone Dagger clue step, which means we get to do the Lost Tribe. But first, we have 3 caskets. So let's open those. And there's our first unique. Very good. Another unique. Very good. And that's a dupe. That kind of sucks. And let's see if we get a third. No. Oh, we literally just got that. Literally just got that. Right there. We have 2 in the same inventory. Ah, that sucks. But we have 2 uniques. Let's get the question. And that is Goblin Diplomacy completed. Can't believe it took me this long to do this quest. We get a gold bar. Yeah. Alright, and that is the Lost Tribe completed, which means we can now get a bone crossbow finally. So we're going to go pick that up, and because we have to get the bone dagger anyway, yeah, may as well. Alright, and there's the Dorgeshan crossbow and the bone dagger we need for this clue. And how much are these? Yep, we're just going to YOLO all these. And the reason this is so nice, and I'm sure a lot of you already know this, is because it is a tick faster than normal crossbows. So overall, the DPS, I just checked it on the DPS calculator. versus my magic shortbow with mithril bolts, it's actually better DPS, which is insane to me. But yeah, let's just buy some bolts and go complete this clue. So apparently this was actually my first time here because I unlocked a music track, and this altar looks pretty cool. I think it's a good place to open this casket. And nothing. Another casket. And we get another unique. Very good. Another casket. And another dupe. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. And that is a double unique to complete our task. Oh, Dion's gonna hate me. But you know what? We will take it. Let's go get another task. All right, well, that was the fastest medium clue task ever. Let's go ahead and complete that. 9 caskets. And we're gonna grind Obor. Well, I was going to say we have 6 keys. Let's kill Obor 6 times, but I realized I forgot the Chaos Runes. So we're gonna be using Fire Wave. So yeah, let's use these 6 keys anyway, I guess. Well, that was a medium combat task, so I guess we'll check which one that one was. Ah, it was 5 KC. Easy enough. The only other Obor one we have is kill Obor without taking any damage off prayer, which I think is just something we get lucky on eventually. All right, and that is the last of our keys used up, and we get the Rune 2-hander, but not the club. Let's go kill some hill giants. So this is the spot we're going to be killing hill giants for giant keys. I don't know how often I'm going to do it. I'll probably get like 4 keys and then go and do 4 Obor kills, just because I get about 2 keys a trip. So it's gonna be a lot more food cooked this task, I'm pretty sure. All right, 4 more keys. Let's see what we get. We just got back-to-back giant keys, so yeah. Also, these kills went really, really well, so I'm gonna go for a 3rd, maybe even a 4th at this rate. Quite a close call there, but we are out of keys. Let's go get some more. I'm probably just gonna show you guys every like 5 kills or something, just to make it easier on you. 84 strength. Alright, so I figured while I'm here, I may as well go for the kill him without getting hit off prayer. So as long as I pray range and snare him, I should be good. So let's see if we do it. Well, we did not, because I forgot to put on auto cast. But we have 2 more keys on us to try. That was 15 kill count. Still messing it up. Well, and there is the giant spoon of the Hill Giant Club at 16 KC. Well then, I guess we'll just save this giant key for another attempt some other time. That's our task completed. I am so happy to spoon this one. Oh god, that is great. Let's go get another task, I guess. Well, that was a very, very welcome spoon. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Motherlode Mine. Alright, so for the gem bag, we need 100 golden nuggets. So this may take a while. 71 mining. 72 mining. 73 mining. Alright, and that is our 100 nuggets finally mined. So let's go ahead and buy ourselves the gem bag. And that is our task completed. Let's go get another one. Alright, well that was a nice quick, well, relatively quick, but AFK task. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Karasks. Let's do it. Alright, so as we're walking toward the Karasks, I should mention that there's 2 unique drops they drop. They drop a Leaf Bladed Battle Axe at a 1 in 1026, or the Mystic Robe Top Light at a 1 in 512. So we may be here for quite a while. But that is what it is. Oh, they also drop a Kurask head, but that's a separate task entirely. So one of those 2 first ones I mentioned is what we need. So yeah, I'll let you know after the first inventory. If I'm getting like 20 kills per inventory, I'm probably just gonna do like every 50 kills or something. And apparently that was a combat task, so yay. Well, we're on our first trip and there's already our first leaf-bladed sword, so there's that. We're at 38 kills so far. Alright, quick update. It's 95 KC right now. Going good so far. I'm doing a lot better against these things than I thought. I thought they were just gonna destroy me. Another leaf-bladed sword. The drop rate for these is lower, but it still sucks to see it. Currently at 181 KC. I will say the money from this is really good. I had 50k when I started this, so yeah, definitely making some money here. All right, another trip done. We're at 314 KC. I should probably mention that I hurt my back at work today, so I'm on some painkillers for that, and yeah, I apologize if the clips are very loopy and weird. And this is the last of our food, so we get to go cook some more. Huzzah. And there it is, the Mystic Robe Top Light at exactly 485 KC. So, a little bit under drop rate. Let's go get a new task. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we're going back to Barbarian Assault. Alright, here we are at Barbarian Assault. Let's try and find a team. We need 275 points in each one, so this may take a while. But for you, it'll be 2 minutes, if that. Alright, with some help from the Tasker boys, we are able to get the Penance Healer Hat. Let's go ahead and accept that. And that is our task completed. Very nice. The stats do not look good at all. Apparently it's a decent magic hat though. Let's go get a new task. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We went with a lot of randos for the first 3, and then I had to get the boys for Defender roll. But let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. 9%. And we're going right back into Barbarian Assault, of course. Alright, couple hours later, and we are able to get the Penance Fighter Hat. Let's go ahead and grab that, and there's our task completed. I hear this is actually a really good, attack helmet, which is kind of cool, but yeah, let's go get a new task. Alright, another very quick for you, but very long for me task completed. Let's go ahead and complete that. Alright, next one. 10% by the way, and let's go do some aerial fishing. Alright, so here we are. We're gonna grab our bird. And just to see how much we need the pearl fly fishing rod, which is 120. Not too bad. Let's get right to it. That's 69 cooking off aerial fishing. Nice. 58 hunter. 59 hunter. Just missed it, but that was 60 hunter. 61 hunter. So apparently I got a clue bottle with an elite clue scroll in it, which is a 1 in 4,453 chance. Nice. That was 77 fishing. That was 62 hunter. 6,300 and 1,500 total level. 64 hunter. 65 hunter. And I'll catch magpies. Alright, and that is our 120 pearls done 2 days later. Go ahead and buy the pearl fly fishing rod.
Collection log slots.
And that is our
completed.
task. And that is our task completed. Thank you, Sea Engineer. Alright, well that was a nice chill grind. I actually don't mind aerial fishing. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we're going back to gargoyles for those Eddie boots. Before we get to that, I just did a farm run. And I had strawberries, and then white berries, and then snape grass. So it turned out perfectly. I get 3 seed packs in one go. Alright, and here we are at gargoyles. We're going for a 1 in 128 drop, and we already have 300 KC. So let's just get to it. Oh, and the reason they're still at it is because, still on that Slayer task technically. So, a little Slayer experience. And we got another Gmail. Oh, right. We're on a Slayer task. Marble gargoyles. And I didn't bring ranged. YOLO. Yeah, this one ain't gonna happen. I'm just gonna run away. We're gonna go ahead and call that the trip too. Yeah. Totally forgot that I was on the Slayer task for those guys. But yeah. Let's go get more food. And another Gmaul. We're just using up our prayer. Trip's basically done though. Still no Eddie boots. And if we check our handy dandy log, we are currently at 385, which is over 3 times the drop rate by 1 kill. Yay! And there's the Eddie Boots, just as I was complaining to the clan chat. I think we got like 10 more kills. Let's check once we get out of aggro here. I'm still wearing a Slayer helmet. 382. So yeah, just over 3 times drop rate. So let's go get our new task. Alright, well that took maybe half an hour. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. 7%. And we're going to pest control. Get the Void Melee Helm, even though we don't have full Void. Let's do it. Alright, so the Void Melee Helm is 200 points, and we are still not 100 combat, which is really unfortunate. So we get to do the medium boat still. Alright, and this should be our last game of Pest Control ending right now. Let's go ahead and get the Void Melee Helm. And that is the Void Melee Helm completed. So I can get a new task. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Couple hours of Pest Control. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're on that hard clue grind. So let's hit it hard. 12%, by the way. Didn't even realize that went up. We need 5 hard clue uniques. So let's open our first casket right now. And we get nothing. Alright, let's go grind some hard clues. Another casket. Another nothing. 77 magic. And we just got 85 hit points as well. Well, we got a clue step we can't do. I can't get in this trapdoor without doing Shadow the Storm. So let's go do that. Alright, and this will be it. Apparently I have to pick my reward ahead of time. We're gonna go with magic. And that's Shadow Storm completed. So let's go talk to Evil Dave. Actually, before I do that, I've been told that I can do this. Make Arclight, which is, yeah, a pretty good weapon. I've never actually had an Arclight before, so I actually don't know how good it is, but it's a clue requirement, so I'll take it. Alright, so now we can talk to Evil Dave to complete our clue, and if I remember right, the answer is 666. Of course it is, you know. Alright, let's keep going on this clue step. Another casket. Another nothing. That is like the perfect starter kit for the first hard clue ever, though. But useless to me. Oh, this clue took like 6 hours of killing hellhounds to get. So, another casket. And it was worth it. Double unique. I will take that all day long. Let's go get another clue, I guess. Well, we finally got this step. Southeast of the Karazi jungle. If you look at the map down here, which requires us to start Legends Quest, which means we have to do Heroes Quest. So we have a lot of questing ahead of us. Well, let's jump into it. And by a lot of quest, I meant Heroes Quest and Family Quest. Family Crest. But we have to start Legends Quest as well. So we're going to go ahead and knock these two out and start Legends Quest. Alright, and this should be Family Crest completed. I haven't done this quest or Heroes Quest in a very, very long time. Probably like 15 years, 10 years, something like that. We're going to go grab the Cooking Gauntlets because I feel like that's the one I'm going to be using most frequently. And then we're going to do Heroes Quest, which will probably take a while. Shout out to Gurga, a group Ironman, helping me out with Heroes Quest. Alright, let me just go talk to Ekites, however the hell you pronounce his name. And this should be Heroes Quest completed. And there we go. And let's see what levels we get. 70 cooking. Okay, Admiral Pie. And that's it. Alright, let's go start Legends. It's basically right at the start, and then we can enter the thing. By thing, of course, I mean jungle. Another casket. And we get gilded plate legs. Very nice. I will take those all day long. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, that doesn't count as unique. Oh, hold on. I don't think that counts as a unique. It doesn't count as a unique. Oh, because it's a rare one. Damn it. Well, you know what? We'll still take them. They're still cool as hell. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. And another nothing. 62 prayer. I've been here too long. Another casket. And we get a unique. Very good. 2 to go. 69 farming. Nice. Another casket. And we get the Robin Hood hat. Hell yeah. That is a good one to get. Oh, I am very happy with that. Let's get back to getting clues. Man, this has been like the greatest clue opening ever. And that actually is a ranged hat upgrade for me. So, you know what? We're going to be wearing it. Well, I think I found my least favorite step that I can do, and that's the one right there. But we got another casket, so let's see what we get. Oh, that's a dupe. That sucks. Alright, let's go get another one. 86 ranged. Another casket. Another nothing. Well, and there we go. Amulet of Glory. It is time for the crafting grind. We have a lot of crafting experience to get, because we need to get all the way up to 80. But this means we can start farming giant seaweed, so that's something, I guess. Let's get hitting those charter ships, I guess. Alright, so after talking with the clan chat a little bit and on Discord and stuff, I am actually allowed to mine sandstone as well as farm giant seaweed. So we're going to be doing both of those. Let's get to it. Alright, so apparently the Camulet takes me like right near the sandstone spot. So I want to see where exactly this puts me. And if it puts me where I think it does, I'm probably going to upgrade it, and which will cost 1 mil. I have no idea where I'm at. Hang on. Okay, it does not do what I thought it does. I need the hard diary done for that, so never mind. Alright, so we are going to be mining sandstone. Pretty obvious what we're doing. We're going to go through Bedabin Camp to get down to the quarry. I mean, if you've ever played an Iron Man, you've probably done this before. Fun fact, I never have. So I actually had to do a little bit of research to figure out how to do this. So I got a bunch of noted water skins, and apparently there's a guy in the Bandit Cap general store that you can unnote them on. So that'll keep me going for a while. Every 40 minutes or so, I'm gonna go do a giant seaweed run, probably every hour. And yeah, this will be my life for X amount of time. Should be fun. Alright, so that's my first inventory, and it gets me 55 buckets of sand. So I'm gonna be here a really long time, because I need about 16,000. So yeah. 74 mining. Alright, so we have about 9,000 sand so far, and we're probably about like 7,000 soda ash just from the giant seaweed we've had. But we're going to go through the shanty pass, go get the sand we have just to get started, because it seems like every time I do the crafting grind, I always miscalculate. So basically I just want to get started on it and get a good chunk of it done and see where we end up at. I do plan on going all the way to 80. I'm not going to boost for it. I can make the mushroom pies, I know, but I do want to go all the way to 80 for this one, just because it potentially could have a best in slot gear update for me later, but that's going to be in the future, and I'll let you in on that whenever it happens. But we have about 4 mil cash on us right now. Let's see how much this hurts my soul. All right, well, we literally just got a mystery box on the way, so let's open that and drop the steel plate body I don't care about, and let's just see how much sand. 9.5k. So we're gonna go ahead and claim that, and just all of it. 4 mil and 58k goes down to almost 500k for that. That hurts. Ooh. But we're gonna have some AFK time in the future. So essentially this just gives us a realistic way to AFK, just making some molten glass. So really wish we had lunars, but no such luck. I also just realized I have all these uncut gems that I've just been sitting on. So I'm gonna cut all those quick. Alright, and this is the last of our gems. Damn near got a whole crafting level off to that. So yeah, we'll probably make some jewelry too and see how much molten glass that saves us. Hopefully a lot. Also, I've never noticed that loop half of keys sit like this in the inventory, and it really bothers me for whatever reason. But you know what? We can get some more dragon stones out of this, so we're gonna do that. Alright, and here's the first of the crystal keys. And we get a bonus one. Nothing in that inventory. Well, nothing worth noting. Alright, 5 more keys. Let's spoon full dragonstone set. Never lucky. And no spoon. But we got our dragonstones. Alright, so we have about 400 green dragon hides in the bank. So this is going to be essentially our process. We tan them. And on the way back, we're just going to make them into green D head bodies. And then we'll probably elk these someday. Sometime. Whenever we need money. Who knows? But yeah, so that's the process. Shouldn't take too long. It's only 400 of them. And that's 71 crafting. Now do that without the boost. Huzzah. And in the efforts of making as much use of the bank stuff I have for future grinds, I'm going to be spinning the almost 4,000 flax I have as well. Maybe. I'm probably going to give up on this if we're being perfectly honest. But I'm going to do some of it at least, because it will make fletching grinds easier. Not that there really are any in medium tier, but it'll be nice to have it for if I ever do have a fletching grind. Yeah, I'm already saying this right now. I ain't doing this flax grind. Let's go smelt some jewelry, because I ain't doing this. This is going to take way too long. Alright, so we are going to turn all of our emeralds into rings of dueling, and then probably do something else. I don't really know yet. We're going to use up all the gold bars we have and all the silver bars we have just to get as much crafting experience as possible out of it, because I really hate mining for sand. I don't really mine seaweed. It's kind of AFK, and breaking it down into soda ash is really annoying, but I really hate sand mining because it's like so tedious. I just don't like mining, let's be honest here. All right, and that's all of our jewelry made up. We are not actually allowed to smelt the gold bars, so yeah, made a bunch of ruby necklaces, emerald rings, and jade necklaces. So figured I'd hang on to a couple bars just to be safe, and I also saved 16 gold bars to use for these dragon stones for when we actually get glories. So now it's just molten glass time. We're at halfway to 72. Let's hope this gets us pretty far. 72 crafting. Now do dragonstone necklaces. Very nice. 73 crafting. Crafting. Funny number. Can't talk. Tired. The 75 mining. Alright, with this inventory, we should have just about enough. So we're going to go ahead and claim our sand. There's another 200k. Oh, it hurts every time. So this should be close to enough. It's going to put me at like 14.3k molten glass roughly. So we're going to go do another seaweed run because we still have to keep up on those for a while and get back to smelting. Yeah. It's been a pretty chill grind though. This is 1,000 times better than it is in the easy tier. So I'm definitely glad that I dropped the glory step in the easy tier. Alright, well this inventory should put us over 10,000 molten glass in the bank. I had to go and get more because I realized I was not even close. So this should be almost a level. It won't quite get me there, but it'll get me close enough that I don't care right now. So I'm going to basically make all this into molten glass, blow it. I'm going to be blowing a lot of things for a really long time, a lot of blowing in my future. Yeah, I went there. And then we'll see where we're at and get a more exact number. Because, yeah. But I'm definitely so glad, and I know I've already said it, so glad I waited till medium tier for this grind, because it is so much better. It's so much better than charter ships, especially with all the group Iron Man out. Oh god, it's so much better. 74 crafting. Now make dragonstone bracelets. Alright, and here we are again, collecting more sand. And that should be all we need. I think I got everything. Yeah, we're good. That should be what we need. We needed about 2,032. So now let's go back and, you know, get some more giant seaweed. We're very close to having everything we need. We need like 15,032, I think it was total, or something like that. This is enough. This is enough. And one more farm run of the giant seaweed should be all I need for that. And then we just got to finish smelting it all, which will be like 3,000 more, and then blow like 15,000 molten glass. Yeah, can't wait. All right, got ourselves another Hespori kill. Let's see what we get. That was a new PB, actually. And that's 70 farming. Very nice. Nothing really useful, though. I mean, I already have the bucket, so, you know, the usual. But I'll take 70 farming all day. And after a 4-hour session, this is the last of the molten glass. We should emphasize on should have to make into molten glass. And I know I messed up that statement. I don't care. Too tired. It's very late, but I wanted to finish up and show you guys we have 15,000 molten glass, which I think is actually like 20 short, but now we get the fun task of blowing the hell out of it and hoping for the best. So let's just go ahead and get blowing some lantern lens after I get some sleep. Big level coming in here. 75 crafting. Now do red d'hide chaps, slayer rings, and magic birdhouses. 76 crafting. Can now do red dragon hide shields and crystal tools.
Level up completed.
77 crafting. Can now do red dragon hide armor. That is 79 crafting. Can now do black dragon hide van braces, except I already boosted to do those and got rid of them. But one to go. One long level to go. Oh, this is taking forever. I did like 2 full levels on stream. That's why there's no 78. And we need about 3,400 more to go, and we have much more than that. So I did overdo it a little bit, but I think the black dragonhide van braces, I did kind of change the numbers a little bit. Like I said, I'm never great with numbers on this one. I'd rather have too many than too little. All right, another Hespori KC. Let's see what we get. we got a duplicate bucket. Oh god. 9 KC and we got 2 buckets. I'm sorry, everyone. And here it is, one of the biggest levels on the account. 80 crafting. Now make Dragon's Throne ambulance. Let's go do that. And here we go. We're gonna make the Dragonstone amulet, and we're gonna make 13 of them because we're gonna charge these bad boys and be so happy to have the teleport. Oh, it is a long grind for these. This probably took 2-ish, 3-ish weeks. Not as bad as I thought. Mid-tier is definitely better for farming overall. So, do get some balls of wool and enchant these bad boys. And we're gonna go ahead and put the balls of wool on them, making the Dragonstone amulet. God, it feels good. I'm probably gonna save one without enchanting it, just because it's a clue step item. But yeah, let's enchant these bad boys. And the last step, enchanting all of the amulets of glory. God, that is an upgrade and a half. And it's so many nice teleports. I'm honestly more excited about the teleports than I am the like stats on it. And you can probably tell my voice, I just woke up. I was very bummed to go to bed with like 500 molten glass left to blow. Actually, I lied. There is one final step we can do, and that's to dunk these bad boys into the Fountain of Heroes because we completed Heroes Quest. And there we go. I could do this in the wilderness, but not the first time. First time needs to be here. All right, here we are for the clue step we've been awaiting this whole time. Let's kill him quick. This shouldn't be hard at all. And I'm going to be really upset if I have to drop this clue. I worked so hard for this one. But like I said, it's really not that bad in medium tier. Because you get to farm the giant seaweed and just mine all the sand. So it really wasn't bad at all. I actually and this is going to sound terrible, I kind of enjoyed it. I enjoyed getting 80 crafting. Something's got to be wrong with me. Also, a friendly reminder that this is the last step of the clue. Or sorry, the first step of the clue. So there's a good chance we're going to have to drop this at some point. But not yet. All right, and we were actually able to get the casket. So let's quickly get out of here using the not glory that we have because I planned poorly, and take the walk of shame and home teleport. And there's a trapper right there. Okay, let's get out of here and we'll open the casket. All right, and here we are in Castle Wars. This is the perfect place to open this. So let's go ahead and do it right now. Damn, that would have been really cool if we got our last unique off that grind. Let's go get a new one. That's 78 magic. Another casket. Another dupe. Damn. That's annoying. Alright, we just got another casket, which would normally be pretty dangerous. But once we hit 30 wilderness now, we can just get out of here and open another casket for another nothing. Well, we are really in for a grind now. We got the Regal Pomp step, which means we need to do a lot of questing. So the Regal Pomp is unlocked in a Kingdom Divided, which means we need to do Architectural Alliance, Tale of Righteous, Depths of Despair, Queen of Thieves, the Ascent of Arceus, and the Forsaken Tower, along with the mini quest to get Architectural Alliance, which is like the favor. Oh, I think I already said Architectural Alliance already, actually, but you get what I'm saying. We have to do a lot of questing. So let's just hop right into it and get going, I guess. That is the Queen of Thieves completed, and I think we got a thieving level from that, actually. Did we? Yep, 60 thieving. Very nice. And that's the Depths of Despair completed. Now at this point, as you can see, we don't really have the favor to start the other ones, so we need to go grind that out. Huzzah. Alright, we got our first chunk of XP here. We're at 25%. We are going to go up to 90. We are not allowed to use this on rune crafting, so we're going to get a bunch of magic experience. Which isn't a bad thing necessarily, but I would prefer the rune crafting experience, honestly. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, another round down, 55%. I'll just let you know when I hit 90. Alright, and that's 90% Arceus favor. Alright, so for the Shazian favor, we are going to get up to 40% by killing lizard bins. Hopefully we'll get some nice stuff from this. I'm going to be using magic because I want magic experience. And why not? So let's just get right into this and start attacking some lizardmen. 79 magic. You love to see it. A dupe Xeric's Talisman with 4 kills left to go. That is definitely much desired. Alright, and there was 9 gangsters in this one, so we actually maxed out the Shazian favor, but no big deal. We're gonna go get Piscarilius up to 90%, and then we're gonna do the horrible Lobakenge one. Alright, and that's 90% Piscarilius. Well, we ran out of food in the Lobakenge mine, so we're making some more, and that's 71 cooking. And also 1525 total level. Very nice. Alright, and by talking to Mogrim here, that will be the last scroll. So all of the minecarts are open, and we are at 90% Lobakenge favor. Finally, took like 4 hours of mining ash to get to 65%, but let's get questing. And that's the Ascent of Arceus done, and we're going to get some rune crafting levels from that. One, I think, though. But that's 12 rune crafting. Very rare I get those on this account. That is the Forsaken Tower completed. That's Tale of the Righteous completed. That's all of the subquests done, and by reading this favor certificate, I will be 100% in all of them. So let's go do Architectural Alliance. Oh no. I still have to get the Piscarilius. Oh. Never mind. Alright, we finished digging up some worms again. Now we're 100% everything. So let's go do Architectural Alliance. Alright, let's see how they do the statue. Are they throwing rocks at it? Oh no, spells. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's the Architectural Alliance mini quest completed, I believe. And we get an antique lamp. Very nice. Let's put that right into Herblore. And we get 54 Herblore. That was 10,000 Herblore experience. I will take it. And just double check that is there. Yes. So Now we have to do a kingdom divided, and we get this soundtrack at the end of the quest, so we are completing it. So let's go ahead and get going on that. Alright, we're breaking out the sharks. We got our first boss fight in this quest. I just woke up. I sound like terrible. Break. But we're gonna go ahead and hop into this. Let's see how we do. Alright. I just took a lot of damage getting the recorder up, so you're welcome, guys. I'm probably gonna die to this stuff. Oh, poor Curie. He was planning 499 parties at once, and he just got one of them on accident. RIP. Alright, so we have another boss fight here. I didn't really prepare for it, so we're just gonna give it a try. Worst case, we'll teleport out and try again. Well, that didn't work out. Yeah, so after looking up a guide, I realized I massively underprepared for that fight. So let's go ahead and give this another shot. This is a move that killed me the first time. Ow. I overate. Okay, if I had known how this boss works, I could have totally done this with the 6 pass I had. But I had no idea what I was doing, as usual, so... Oh well. And there we go, she is dead. No? Okay, yeah. That's the end of the boss fight. Full disclosure, I've held space this whole quest, but in this scene, I'm just looking at Lord Trobin over here, and the thing he's spinning. Is that supposed to be like a fidget spinner kind of thing? Or is that like part of his getup or what? Okay, this is the final cutscene of the quest, but can I just go ahead and be like, what? Sir Emic Vars, why are you here? Who else is here? Duke Horatio? And everyone's just getting drunk at the party. Even Sir Tiffy's over here. I thought he never left that bench. What an ending. And finally, that is a kingdom divided. Very nice. Go ahead and use this lamp, as always, in Herblore, which is going to get us a level. 55 Herblore can now finally make super strengths. And one other benefit we get for completing this is we get the Book of the Dead, which is actually our best in slot second offhand for magic. Plus it gives three prayer bonus. I cannot talk today. So yeah, definitely a good upgrade from the, anti-dragon fire shield, which gives nothing. Our next step is the Fairy Queen and Fairy Resistance hideout, which means Fairy Tale Part 2. Guess we're gonna grind out that last Herblore level, make some super strengths. I'm just getting like all the gains with this back to back. That was step 1 for Kingdom Divided. This is literally step 2 on this hardcore. It's the next step. Alright, let's do the quest, I guess. Alright, well, before we do that, we have to get 2 Herblore levels because we need 57 Herblore. Thankfully, we have plenty of herbs for that. So let's get making some potions. And that's the Historic hard combat task completed. 10 KC, I'm guessing. Let's go ahead and see what we get. I got if I get a 3rd bucket. But that is 71 farming. So I'm basically getting rid of all of the Terramins and Guams in my bank. I don't plan on collecting them anymore. All the other herbs kind of have uses. Hairlanders are kind of not super useful, but they do have their uses. But this should be 57 Herblore. Sorry, 56 Herblore. 57 is the goal. So 1 more level. Alright, and everyone knows this is the fastest skill in the game when you have the supplies. That's 57 Herblore. Atomic potions of magic essence. Let's go do the quest. Alright, and that's Fairy Tale Part 2 completed. Finally, another casket and another nothing. Another casket, another nothing. There's 80 magic, which is a great level to get because we can now boost for Barrow's teleports and cast stun. Another casket, another nothing. Another casket, another nothing. And there's the casket, and we are in level 53 wilderness, so I will see you when I get out. Alright, another casket. Oh, screw you, Paige. You got my hopes up. Another nothing. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another stupid page. But that is actually the full ancient book. And we can't actually get it yet, though. But we have all the pages when we can. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another nothing. 81 magic. Alright, another wildy step. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another page bait. Alright, so I came here with like 4,000 chaos runes. And it's been like 6 hours total. Actually closer to 7 hours now. And I still haven't got a clue. So we're gonna have to get more chaos runes soon. Huzzah. Another casket. Another nothing. 82 magic. Another casket. Another dupe. That's my 3rd one. Come on. Another Hispori kill. Let's see what we get. We still haven't gotten any white lily seeds. And we still won't. Another casket. And there we go. We finally got a unique. Red D'hide Chaps G. Thank God, it's been too damn long. We did over double what we had. We had 19 hard clues done with 10 uniques. And it took 29 in order to get 5 more. What the hell? Let's go get a new task. All right, we are finally done with this. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're training some agility. Easy enough. We are going to be going for 40 marks of grace for the graceful cape. Is the next cheapest one. We'll probably never use it because they already cloak, but you know, is what it is. I basically grabbed out all the dupes and like alkables in my bank just to kind of clear up some space and get a little more GP. I'm not really gonna get a lot from it, but is what it is. Let's just keep going. Starting at 65 agility. Let's get to it. Oh, we're also starting at 330 laps. 66 agility. That's 20 marks. Halfway there. 67 agility. All right, and this is the last one, and it took us basically 176 laps. I'm tired. I can't do math right now. So let's go visit Grace and get our cape. All right, and here we are at Grace. Let's go ahead and buy 1 graceful cape. And that is our task completed. Ending at 67 agility, by the way. Let's go get a new task. All right, quick day and a half of agility. Let's go ahead and complete that. Bring us up to 13%. Yes, and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Castle Wars. Huzzah. Alright, we have 70 tickets to get, so I will see you in about 5 seconds with 70 tickets. You know, usual. Alright, and that's 70 tickets. Let's go ahead and trade Lanthus and buy the decorative ranged armor. Both of them. And that's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Or not. Apparently we also need the quiver. Just 40 tickets. So back to Castle Wars I go. Alright, and those are the last of the tickets for the quiver. And that is our task completed. So let's go ahead and get a new one. Alright, well that was a bit of a mishap, but go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. 14%. And looks like we're going right back on that hard clue grind apparently. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, we got our first casket of the task. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Ignore the skull, but we gotta drop a clue. Or I'll dig. Another casket. Another nothing. Another Hespori kill, and I don't have a spade. Take 2. Another Hespori kill. And still no whiteberry seeds. I would really like a whiteberry seed. I haven't gotten one yet. At 12 KC. 83 magic, which is the goal that we have been looking for. So now we're going to switch to ranged once we get another clue. 63 prayer. Alright, we're going to look for a change of scenery. We're going to kill some jellies for a little bit. The Hellhound luck has just been terrible lately, and this way we can at least get some money back. Not that we're spending a lot now, but we need some GP. So let's just kill these, see how it goes. Alright, so I realized that it was very not AFK to do jellies, and I'm feeling AFK. So we're going to go with this setup. It is 100% my best prayer bonus I can do. Aside from the defender, I think the defender is just so good it's not worth going prayer bonus for it. Because I'd only get like a 2 bonus anyway, 2 or 3. So this will be this prayer setup. Let's hit to it. Let's just actually see how long we have. 7 minutes for my prayer to run out. Yeah, that's worth it. Let's go for it. That's 85 strength. And if I switch to attack here real quick, that's 78 attack. Very nice. Back to strength we go. I believe this should be the casket. Very good. Nothing. Another casket. And we get a collection log spot. Thank you. 1 of 5. Let's go get some more. Another casket. Another nothing. Another Hespori kill. And we spoon another bucket. Not today, and still no whiteberry seeds. But that's our first proprietary seed on the account, I believe. But really need those not whiteberry, white flower, whatever they are. We need those seeds. White lily. Another casket. Oh, we finally got the charged dragonstone jewelry scrolls. That's actually fantastic. I can't believe it took this long for me to get those. But now they're actually useful to me. Another casket. And we get another unique. Hell yes. Very good. It's been a long time coming. It's been like 4 days since I got a unique. Another casket. Another. Are you fucking kidding me? That's my 4th pair of that. Come on, game. Alright, we got a clue step we actually have to progress into from Nick Isles for. So we're going to do that until we can get into Nate's Knot. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another nothing. That is a terrible clue. Another casket. Another nothing. Wow. Really, really high quality stuff here. Great. 86 strength. Another casket. Hey, we got the thieving bag. Very nice. I believe that's a unique. Oh, that's a weird one. Let's check that quick. It is indeed 2 to go. Our fashionscape is starting to become on point. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another nothing. And we're completely out of potions again, so that is 58 Herblore. Bit of a weird clip here. Task Jimmy, who just got to the medium tier. Long story short, he has a lot of IRL stuff going on, so he's decided to go unofficial. So he is opening all of his brimstone chest keys, and he has 99 of them. So good luck, Jimmy, and I'll see you in a second if he gets anything interesting. Nope, he didn't get anything, but the loot was a total of 9.5 mil and 99 keys. Not too bad at all. A lot of good Iron Man loot, obviously. A lot of gems, money, alkables, tips. You know, the usual. But never lucky. Another casket. Another nothing. So I just got home from work and I checked Discord, and there's been some massive updates to the tasking community. So if I drag this over, you can see it. There are some rule changes to make things more simpler to understand and follow, and a couple changes. One of them doesn't really affect us, and that's allowing passive rating. That's more of a hard tier, elite tier kind of thing. Not our problem. But the big ones are no more strict on not allowing passive task completions. So stuff that I've been avoiding because there's a chance that I'll complete a task, I no longer have to avoid it. That one's kind of a niche one, but it will be useful. Allow finishing any quest you have to start during your active test, as long as you have the requirements to do so. That is huge, because if you look over here, we have quite a few uncompleted quests. So we are going to be able to do all of these pretty much. I think there's 1, maybe 2 we can't do. Legends quest was the big one that I wasn't sure about, but we are able to do it. So we will do all those, but also we are allowed to open our brimstone and Laren chest keys things whenever. So we're going to go to Castle Wars. There's a couple guys waiting for me, and we are going to get all of our brimstone keys out and open them. All right, the gang's all here. Jay and Dion will also be opening all their keys. So I'll let you know if we get anything good. All right, Jay is going first. I should also note that Jimmy did go unofficial yesterday for other reasons, but this just happened to... Oh, look at the Dragon Hosta right there. This just happened to be a rule change that happened the day after. So his was unofficial opening. These are still technically official, and officials just for ranks in the clan chat pretty much. Hey, he got Mystic Hat Dust. He got the hat. That's 1 so far. I should also mention Jay has 83, I think it was, 82 or 83. Dion has 126, and I have 86. And Jay's gotten 2 items already. All right, and his 82 keys got him 7.5 mil on the G price checker. And he got the Dusk and the Broken Hosta for the collection log. Next up, Dion. All right, Dion is done with this 136 with 0 uniques. My turn. And we get no uniques whatsoever. But the GE tracker says that was just under 8 mil. So, no uniques, but a lot of really good supplies. And after elking all of the rune stuff, we have over a mil just from that. Brings our cash app up to almost 6 mil. That is insane. But yeah, definitely a fun time. On to questing after we do his Spori quick. And I just got a hard combat test, Weed Whacker, because I used knives to kill the flowers, so I did it in under 5 seconds, if I remember right. We'll check after this kill. Alright, and what do we get? The bucket, maybe? Nope, no bucket this time, but that is 72 farming. And the first of many quests, Monkey Madness 1 completed. And of course, we are definitely going to go and get that Dragon Scimitar. And as sad as it is to admit this, this is the first time I have ever had a Dragon Scimitar on any account. Ever. Yeah. But now we have it, which is a huge upgrade, obviously. So yeah, let's keep questing. Alright, so I just went through it, and there are 12 quests we can do. So I'm just going to knock them all out, and yeah. I'm going to do a little shopping list for everything, for all the items I need, just to make it a little easier on myself. And yeah, let's hit the quest grind. That's the Corsair's Curse completed. Alright, and that is Elemental Workshop 1 completed. And 54 smithing. Alright, jumping around a little bit. That is the Holy Grail completed. Alright, I missed the quest complete scene, but that was Horror from the Deep completed. I massively underprepared for this quest, and somehow was still able to do it. So, I'll take it. And I can't remember which one we have the pages for, but I'm just going to grab Zamorak, and then... It's Zamorak. Let's go with Zamorak. And yeah, we get the damaged book, and I believe I can get rewards and just unlock all these. And yeah, I don't remember which one I have, so I'm just going to grab them all. I know it costs money. Don't really care right now. Onward with the questing. And it turns out it was the ancient pages. So we're just going to grab one of each of those and go from there. I know. Such a knob. I've never even done this before, but if we add these pages to this book, we get the Book of Darkness, which is great because that gives a +5 prayer bonus. And if I remember correctly, the Book of the Dead only gives 3. So that's 2 more prayer bonus for our prayer setup, which is great. And that is Rat Catchers completed. Thank God we had the terrible part of this done. That is the Sea Slug quest completed. That is always a tongue twister for me. That is Olaf's quest completed. That is the Watchtower quest completed, and we can read this to unlock the Watchtower spell. Very nice. That's the Giant Dwarf completed. Alright, and this is the Tourist tab completed. Not sure what I should use the experience on, so I'm just going to use it on fletching. That's 41 fletching. So, oh, I get another one? Alright, why not? 42 fletching. Alright, there we go. And that is the tourist cap completed. We can now make darts, which is great to have. Alright, we're just going to throw this right into strength, because why not? And this should be the Fremnik Isles completed, along with the Helm of Natasnot, which is a fantastic upgrade. If I can ever get the... Yes, thank you. Just show me the quest completion sign. I don't care. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, goodbye. There we go. From Nigal's completed. Done. Let's get out of here. 40 construction. Huzzah. That actually might be kind of relevant. Alright, I lied. It's completely useless. Once we hit 47/67, I think it was, it might be a little more relevant, but not much. So I just dropped my Yak Hide armor because I don't need it anymore. And apparently the top is 85k right now. So I think bots are using that to transfer GP right now. So time you see this video, it'll be too late. But I did tell the people in the CC for people who have mains, because I don't really. So But while I have you here, the fighter hat versus the helm of Natisnot. It actually has worse combat stats overall, I think. I'm not really sure how the attack bonus versus the melee strength works out. I think the helm of Natisnot does more damage overall, but this is more accurate. But yeah, we're gonna switch to the helm of Natisnot for consistency's sake. All right, I've never ever done Legends Quest, but this was a pretty cool scene here, honestly. Not gonna lie, especially for how old this quest is. It was pretty cool. All right, and this will be Legends Quest completed. I actually don't know what I can use this on. Looks like pretty much everything, so naturally that means we're gonna use it on Herblore. Oh, I have to do this multiple times. Okay. Well, you guys get to sit through this because apparently I have to do this one more time. That's 59 Herblore. Ooh, did it get interrupted? Literally got interrupted. Okay. Okay. I know this quest is like 15 years old or something, but come on. Come on. All right. And that is Legends Quest completed. Very nice. Got an Herblore and a half roughly level from it. Very good. I've never been in this place before. I'm going to explore it. So one nice thing we can do in here is there's these random foods. Yay. But the other nice thing is we can get the shield right half if we ever need it. We can get maze keys like that. But we're here for the Cape of Legends. We don't really need the shield left half right half right now because we don't have a shield left half. But I did want to compare these stats, and it's very depressing. The Obsidian Cape is actually better than the Cape of Legends. It's quite depressing, really. Like +9, +7. That's just sad. But I knew that going into this. The main reason I got it is because of the clue steps, so worth it. And the last benefit to this is we can charge our skills necklace, which is great. I really, really wish I would have made more of these though, because they are very great farming guild runs, because that's the only farming I do because I'm very lazy. Yeah. Alright, and before we hop back into the hard clue uniques, I figure it is officially time that I work on these last 3 easy combat diary tasks. I'm not going to touch the King Black Dragon. 10 kills there with my stats just isn't feasible, but I can kill a Lizardman Shaman, and I can potentially do this one. I've never done Lizardman Shamans before, but I'm going to give it a try. Abyssal is going to show me how, so there we go. Alright, so I've been given a very, very brief tutorial, so I'm going to give it a try. So, YOLO, I guess. And that one's already been hit. So we'll give this another try. Alright, take 2. Let's try this again. Hopefully these ones haven't been tagged. Oof, that poison hurt. I don't know if the poison counts for that. I am clicking on him. Okay, that's annoying that I can literally click him when he's not even there. I don't know if the poison counts against the task, honestly. Oh, geez. I have anti-poison up. What is going on here? I literally have anti-poison up. What is going on? I'm worried I'm gonna get stacked out here. Why is it shaking? I'm gonna hit by the spawn, but that's fine. It doesn't count. Oh my god, I'm literally going through all my food here. But that's our first kill down. Huzzah, we did it. I definitely got hit by something else, and I got a tooth half a key apparently, so there's that. I don't know if that's rare. I really hope it's not. But there's our first KC. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I had Abyssal do a couple more kills just so I could kind of understand what the hell I was seeing. And now I need to avoid that. So, yeah. Going to be paying extra close attention for that attack there specifically. Because if I avoid that, I can actually get this done. And he's jumping. God damn it, I got hit. It's not even worth finishing the kill. It's not even worth finishing the kill because I'll just be milking it at that point. So we're gonna hop worlds and try again. And I'm sorry to everyone I'm screwing over here. All right, so I think I've finally figured out how to avoid this point, and I get hit. Okay, as I was trying to say though, I think I finally figured out how to avoid the poison. I almost killed that one. I think now I'm able to do it. As long as I just click here and click here, basically back and forth every hit, I should be able to do it. So I'm gonna give this another try. This could be it. Doing very well so far. This is pretty much what I was talking about. I have to just hit him once, run back and forth. Because I can't tell the difference between the big attack and a small attack as he's casting them. Or using them or whatever. And that is it. Do I get it? I got it! Yes! And a rune warhammer just to spite me. Oh, that is great. I feel so happy that I was able to do that. I'm not gonna lie, this took probably an hour of attempts. It was not fun at all. It's 50 combat tasks completed though. And that means the only easy tier 1 we have left is the King Black Dragon 10 times. Which I don't think I'm even gonna attempt. I might, but I'm probably not going to. If I'm not mistaken, this is going to be a PB at Hispori. A minute 31. We were like almost double that the last time, and we barely used any food and no prayer pots, anything. We destroyed that, and we get a snapdragon seed for it. I'm really looking for a maple tree seed right now. I got a white lily task, and every time I get those I go for the one below it, and I happen to get a maple tree task, which this was my only seed, and I already did a contract with that. So for now, we're kind of locked out of contracts, unfortunately. 79 attack. Another casket. And another nothing. That was actually the last Bandos page we needed to make the Book of War, though. So that's something. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Hey, and we get a unique. It feels like it's been 60 years. Thank God for that. One to go. This was the most satisfying clue ever because we finished the quest due to the new rules, and we got that rune warhammer from the shaman task, the combat achievement, whatever. So saved a lot of time for this clue step. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Yeah, that's it. That sounds about right. Another casket. Oh, what a bait. I think that might be the last page for that. Let's find out. Nope, one more. That's 80 attack. We're gonna go ahead and switch back to strength pretty much forever now. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another nothing. But that should... I'm not even gonna say it. I have no idea. Another casket. Hey, there it is. The last unique we need. Finally, some Bandos bracers. Oh god, I am so happy to be done with this. This has taken way too long. Jellies are much slower for clue scrolls, but we got a lot of money from this. Matter of fact, let's go check the cash stack. Yeah, we are sitting at 6.7 mil. definitely good to have. But let's go get a new task finally. All right, I am very happy to go ahead and complete this, and it doesn't even give us a percentage. Let's generate a new one. And a very simple one. Let's go do it. All right, our first search gets us an ancient page already. I'll take it. And there's the second ancient page. There's our task completed. We did get one dupe in this process, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Let's go get our new task. All right, well, that was a very quick task, as they always are. Let's go ahead and complete that, and that may put us up to 15%. And it does. That was weird. I had issues with it loading, but let's go ahead and generate a new task. Okay. Apparently the spreadsheet is being very buggy right now. It's not generating one. It just says running script on the top. So I'm gonna close this window and reopen it again, and I'll let you know what I get. I don't know. It's being really weird. Okay, as this loads, it should have my task, so you guys can see it load itself. Okay, I guess it's just not gonna do it. Let's go ahead and generate a new one. No? There we go. Get a fighter torso. Don't I already have that? No, I don't. Let's go get a fighter torso. Yeah, it's the granite plate body I have. Yep, I gotcha. Okay. For the fighter torso, penance torso, I don't know why it's listed different like that, but we need 375 points in each roll. Shouldn't take too long. We already have queen kills, obviously, so let's just get right to it. By which I mean I will see you in 5 seconds when I have all the points. There we got the boys here, all of them taskers, so we are just gonna go right into it and knock it out. So now it'll be 5 seconds for you. Shout out to all these guys for helping me out. All right, and we are going to go ahead and get the torso. Thanks again to all of the boys for helping me out with that. That is the torso completed. Put it on for them. They are happy about it. Also, thank you to Gurney on his alt for stepping in for one of us who had to head out. And let's go get a new task. All right, welcome to our new task screen. Gurney, who I just mentioned, made a whole tasking website, so pretty soon we're going to integrate it, I hope. And he put a lot of work into it, so huge shout out to Gurney for setting all this up. So let's go ahead and complete that task and generate the next one. It's a little bit buggy. There's still a lot of stuff to work out with it, so we're not entirely sure how well it's going to work. Let's go ahead and complete that. Yep, there's the issue. So it's still a work in progress. I just thought I'd give it a little try. All right, while we work out the kinks with that, it's still in beta, so it's a huge like work in progress thing, but hopefully we'll get it working soon. So let's go ahead and complete that on the old spreadsheet and see if this one's working, and it is 16%. Generate the next one, and looks like we're going back to Shades of Morton. All right, and here we are. This is our collection log. We still have yet to get a single lock or anything, so we have some keys from in the bank, so we're just gonna go ahead and use those and then kill some shades while we're down there. So let's get to it. All right, first key we got is a black-brown key. Yeah, black-brown key. That's really annoying how it works here. You get what I mean. Unfortunately, all these keys are spread around, so I'll see you on the next one. All right, we got 2 purples. So let's go ahead and do those. More nature runes. And a Mythos Scimitar, which we're just gonna go ahead and drop. So now we're gonna just kill whatever tier we can and go from there. All right, couple more keys. Let's see what we get. Nothing in this one. Nope. All right, our last 3 keys. Let's see what we get. Well, no spoon. That means we need to get more sacred oil, unfortunately. We'll use up the black keys first. Nothing from those. And the silver keys. Wow. Or fine cloth. Oh, there it is. We got an amulet of the dam. Perfect. There we go. That's our task completed already. Let's get out of here and roll a new one. All right. Well, that was a lot quicker than I was expecting, and I'm kind of disappointed about it. I actually really like doing Shades of Morton lately, at least. So, oh well. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Cesar's. But first we got another Hesperia kill. So let's see what we get. Still no white lily seeds. So once again, the RuneLight tracker does not really track these, so unfortunately I'm just gonna have to see you whenever we get something interesting or the task completed. I guess I should also mention I'm killing Zills, however you pronounce it, whatever. I'm killing those specifically because I can only get the sword and the dagger from them. And now that I'm looking at them, actually, it looks like they use ranged. Don't know. Whatever. And we ran out of food and 72 cooking. Yeah, it's been a while. Well, we got the drop and I didn't even realize it. I literally started running away. There we go. We've got the dagger. I think that's... No, that's the sword. That is the sword. So there we go. Yeah. On to the next task, I guess. Alright, well that task didn't take that long at all, actually. I was here for maybe 6 hours total throughout a couple days. So let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Temperus. 78 fishing. Alright, as is typical, we're going to use our first 10 permits and see what we get. Hopefully we just spoon it right here. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to be here very long. But that never happens. Saying I haven't got a single unique yet, aside from, you know, the basic stuff. Yeah, there's more basic stuff. Okay, nothing. So, back in we go. Alright, 20 more permits. Helps if I get the net, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, 20 more permits. Nothing. Alright, well, we had 21 more rewards, but we used 2 because once you enter your pin, it automatically starts doing it. So, 19 rewards. Nothing. Okay, well, apparently I've now promised Dion if I hit 10k subs, I will wear a cat outfit in a Twitch stream. So, give him 10k subs and you guys got it. 19 more permits. Nothing. Another 20 permits. Pausing this real quick because we have a Dr. Jekyll. I don't know if this will let me do this, but please, no, damn it. I've been trying to get that magic potion for like 2 weeks now, but let's get the last couple permits. And nothing. What a surprise. Alright, we only have 9 permits, but we're getting pretty close to what we need to upgrade the angler boots, so let's just do these. Nothing, and we're 1 drop short. Let's go do one more game quick. Alright, 5 more permits. And nothing, but we can officially take our angler boots, which is the last one, and get them upgraded. Kind of depressing that I'm at 94 KC and haven't got a single unique aside from these, but that is our task completed. So let's go get a new one. Alright, we are going to go ahead and give the website another try. Thank you again, Gurney. He added this little unlock button too, so it actually shows you guys what happens when we complete certain tiers, we'll call them. So I have the ability to do passive farm runs to collect herbs by surprise. So I can only do herb lore stuff, obviously, as you guys know already. But anytime I hit a milestone, that will show me what I can do. But let's go ahead and complete that task and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to the other Temperos. Alright, and that is a combat task completed for 50 KC, and we're going to go ahead and open the supply crate. Get nothing. 3 snapdragons, though. I'll take that. I'm probably just going to open up every, like, 3 crates or something, just so there's not a million clips. I'm going to kind of start doing that now that I'm in the medium tier, just because it gets ridiculous. It really does. That was 43 fletching. Alright, that was 72 fire making, and we have 3 crates. Let's see if we spoon something. Nay, nay. Alright, 3 more crates. Nothing. 44 fletching. 73 fire making. 41 construction. Literally all of the levels I could have gotten in this round. 3 more crates. Nothing. And there's the Pyromancer boots. Let's just open this one for funsies. Herbs. There we go. That is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. That was very quick. Alright, that was probably the fastest Wintertide task we've ever had. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we are getting an upgrade. Let's go get the Dragon Defender. But before that, we need to get another Historic kill. And still no white lily seeds. They're supposed to be a 1 in 16, so I'm officially dry now. But now I can complain. Alright, we are officially here at the Warriors Guild. We have 205 tokens. Can I... Oh, do I have to show them my Rune Defender? I know I can do this. Thank you. Yes. Talk to her. Alright, now we're going in. We have 205 tokens. We're just gonna plow through these and hope we get it by then. And there's the Dragon Defender already. Yeah. We quite spooned that one. 8 KC. Yeah. But you know what? I have been waiting a very long time to equip this bad boy right here. Oh yeah, look at that. Matching dragon. Let's go get a new task. Well, that was insanely easy. I didn't even have to get more warrior tokens, so let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Ah, looks like we're on the mage training arena. Alright, and this is gonna be the telekinetic room done. Huzzah. Got the bonus right at that spot too, so. Alright, 3 more rooms to go. Let's do it. Alright, and this will be the alchemy room done. I did most of it on mobile, so that's why I'm literally depositing 120 coins onto the graveyard. Alright, and this is the last of the graveyard room completed. Let's go do the last one, the best one, enchantment. Alright, and this is the last of the enchantment room. This took like 10 minutes tops. Love this room. Best one there is. Let's go upgrade the wand. Alright, we're going to click apprentice wand. We have everything we need. Let's go ahead and confirm it. And that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that was a pretty chill one actually. I was very happy with that one. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to agility laps. Let's get to it. Alright, we need to get 55 marks of grace for the top because apparently the top costs less than the legs. I find very strange. So let's head over to Camelot and get on the Sears Village agility course, and I'll let you know how many laps we're starting at, but we are starting at 67 agility. And you'll obviously see the levels as I go. We are starting at 507 laps, so let's see if it takes 200 or more. Just missed it, but that was 68 agility. Alright, 22 marks of grace. That's about the halfway point. I'll see you at the next level. That'll be 69 agility. Nice. Alright, and there's our last mark of grace. We're going to grab that and head right over to grace once we complete this lap. Alright, I still don't quite understand why the top is 5 marks of grace cheaper, but let's go ahead and get that. And there's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. A couple days of AFK. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to pest control. Alright, so we need 250 points for the Void Knight robes. The good news is, however, we are over 100 combat finally, so we can actually do the advanced one, which is the first time I've ever been able to do that. So I'm happy about that. Alright, and that's the last one we need. Let's go ahead and go over to this guy and grab the Void Knight robes, which is weird. They don't just call them bottoms, but confirm that, and that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, as usual, quick couple hours. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. 22%. And looks like we're going for Granite Helm, which I have no idea how to get, so let's find out. Alright, so we need to complete the Haunted Mine quest as well as the mini quest Lair of Tarn Razlor in order to get to the Pterodogs to get the Granite Helm, and I figure now is a good time to unlock Ring Bling and be able to create our own Slayer rings since we have the level anyways. So I believe I can just trade him now and buy some gems and then make them into Slayer rings. So let's go do that. Alright, and that's the first Slayer ring. I don't have to enchant it, which I find very strange. I guess it's already an enchanted gem though, but whatever. We got it Slayer rings now, so let's go do the Haunted Mine. While I'm down here to save myself a trip later, I'm going to mine that mithril ore and then cut this, and that is the Haunted Mine completed. Let's go do that mini quest. And apparently that was also 87 strength. Didn't realize I was that close, but yeah. And I figure while I'm at it, I will go ahead and make the Salve Amulet, since I'm about to do the mini quest anyways to get it upgraded. Oh, okay, so I literally used the Slayer Ring teleport and enter the door, and I'm right here, so I think I literally just start the fight right like, wow, okay. This is gonna be the fastest thing ever. Alright then, let's do it. Alright, that's the mini quest completed. 5,000 Slayer experience. Now we just kill these dogs, I guess. Yeah, let's start grinding this out. Yeah, so we just sit here and kill these. We grab Tarn's diary so we have it, and they'll just line up for me real quick. Real AFK, real easy. Oh, I don't think I mentioned it. It's a 1 in 128, so this shouldn't take super long. Alright, after this kill, we're going to go ahead and call that first trip. 23 kills. This will be 24, I guess. So, 24 kills. Not too bad considering I came in half-cocked because of the boss fight. Another Hespore KC. Game. Still no seeds that we want. Another trip done. This will be 55 KC. Halfway to drop rate. Another trip. 94 KC. Alright, another trip down. 119. Pretty much at drop rate at this point. Still haven't got it though. So this part of the wall keeps glitching out whenever they're over here and I get attacked. So if I move over here, I think if I move down one more, move back, see how it glitched out? It's really weird. It's only when the big ones attack me from a certain spot, but like right here the wall glitches out. Rewind the video if you didn't see it, because it was doing it the entire last kill, but I can't get it to do it again now. Alright, gonna go ahead and call that another chip. 156 KC. We are officially dry. Huzzah. And there it is. Granite Helm. And that is our task completed. Let's get out of here and go get a new one. Alright, well, we went a little dry for that. That wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Motherlode Mine. I sound very unenthusiastic, by the way. I have been quite sick lately. I have a bad stomach flu, and I actually went to the hospital for it because I was so dehydrated. So, little out of it, but the grind never stops. Alright, so we need 100 nuggets in order to get the coal bags. We're going to be here for a while, but we're going to start off strong with 76 mining. Alright, and that's 51 nuggets, halfway there. 77 mining. So amazingly, I got 5 nuggets from this one stack. So I actually didn't think I was going to. I was being dramatic in chat. But you know what? We're just going to withdraw the rest of this ore since we know we're not going to get any more nuggets and we don't get any experience for it anyway. And then we are going to buy the coal bag. Alright, so now we are going to buy the coal bag for exactly 100 nuggets. And that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that was a nice AFK task. Let's go ahead and complete that. And generate the next one. 23% medium. Get a curved bone. Do I not have a curved bone? Apparently I have never gotten a curved bone. I can't believe that. I still can't believe I haven't gotten a curved bone on this account. I have like 3 of them in my group Ironman, and that account has much less playtime. But this is where we're gonna be for untold amounts of time. It may take forever. So yeah, starting with 1 KC. I just don't clear my loot tracker anymore, so you guys can just ignore everything else in there. I'm probably going to loot the big bones. I'm probably going to loot like the law runes. But I'm mostly here for the shards, the totem pieces, and the mossy keys, because I know I have to do Bryophyta in the future, so I may as well get a jump start on that. Alright, we got our first inventory done. 170 kills. They're long inventories. Alright, that's our second trip done. 318. Alright, that's another trip done. 459. 1/8 of the way there. Almost. Another trip. 543. Another trip done. 669, of course. Another trip done. 765. Another inventory. 838. This one was a fast one. And there's the curved bone, finally. Can't believe it took this long. Let's see. 930 KC, which is really not bad considering it's a 1 in 5k, but I'm just still so amazed I didn't have this already. Go get a new task. Alright, couple days AFKing some moss giants. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Ooh, looks like we're going to the crazy archaeologist. And that is my first ever no food Hespore. I didn't have to heal once and my prayer ran out right as it died. So I'm very happy with that. Eat up, and then we will go ahead and harvest it and pray to God we get these white little seeds. I'm just gonna keep going for them. Obviously, it's good farming experience. I should probably plant this one, but also because like it's pointless because I can't use them right now because I'm still locked to that maple seed. So I need to figure out how I can get that. Unfortunately, just gonna chill with it locked for a while, I guess. But yeah. Also, I just realized I tied my PB on that kill. I hit like 3 zeros in a row. Was the worst part. Okay, so for this, we are gonna go ahead and make ourselves a burning amulet. Oh, topaz, derp. Just had such a derp moment there. We're gonna go ahead and make a burning amulet, and then we're gonna go gear up, and I'll be with you in a second with our setup. All right, so this is gonna be the setup. Obviously, we are going very minimalist here. You know what they say: if you're going to the wilderness, don't take anything you don't want to lose, and I don't want to lose anything at all. So this is gonna be our setup. I'm gonna be using Fire Blast. I'm gonna set that now so I don't forget. But if I die to a PK, that's the wrong button. If I die to a PK, I will lose this stuff, which sucks. But if I use Protect Item, I save a Prayer Potion. Not really great. So I might actually. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think we have an extra miter. Let's see if we have an extra miter. I'm pretty sure we do. We do. So I'm okay with losing one of these. So we'll bring that as well. And then if we die to a PKR, we should be able to... Really? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so this will be our setup. If we die to a player, we'll lose this stuff. The death runes will suck. The air battle staff will really suck. But mostly the burning amulet, because I have so few topaz. So, this is going to be a setup. Let's go ahead and get our first kill. Alright, so I'm sure all of you have seen this guy many, many times before. I've never actually fought him, and I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. Yes, I am. Okay. So he's here somewhere, and my understanding he's very similar to the deranged archaeologist, which obviously we've done. And there he is, right there. So we're going to protect from range and go to town. And yeah, we'll just zip through this first kill, and then I'll let you know what happens. I want to stay a decent chunk away because of that. I still got hit by it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and be doing this. And you know what? I may as well pray magic since I am quite prayer boosted. So, yeah. That's Rain of Knowledge I need to look out for. That's the one right there. So, yeah. This may take a while, but obviously we're looking for the unique. But as many of you know, the key thing people kill this guy for is the rune crossbow. And I would love to get a rune crossbow. So let's pray to God we spoon that in this process. So now I'll shut up and fast forward through this. All right, and there's our first kill, and we get silver ore, but I figured we'd be getting a combat task as well. So you know what? I'll take the silver ore, because why not? And he has a 30-second respawn time, so we're just going to wait for that, and I'll let you know whenever I hit a milestone, I guess, or get a drop. All right, we're going to go ahead and call that the first trip, 5-kill trip. I did run into a PK, so I kind of had to hop worlds and kind of lost a kill for that, but you know, 5 isn't too bad for our first try. You know, I think I'm gonna switch out the prayer top for the Mystic Robe Top Light. It's an extra one I have anyway. I may as well. I like the dark one better anyway. So yeah, 20 magic attack bonus. Definitely worth it, I think. Alright, I'm about 3 KC into this trip. I'm using about 1 dose of prayer potion per kill. So it's going pretty well. The only thing I would say is I have to remember to click on this tile. I'm gonna go away now. That's the combat task for 10 KC. And yes, I'm aware I totally forgot to change my task thing. So fix it now. Longbow. Don't want to know the odds of that. Another combat task. I'm not actually sure what that one's for. Ah, Apparently I went 14 kills, getting hit every time by Rain of Knowledge at some point. Welp. Alright, that trip's done. We're out of runes. So, yeah. Much better trip. 12 kill trip. Maybe bring more runes. Well, we got our first actual, like, PKer here. Oh, he hits hard. I don't think I'm going to survive this, to be clear. But we're going to try. He got a full TB on me, so... Oh! He got PK'd! We're out. Thank you, crazy archaeologist. Saved my life. Well, this is awkward. Yeah. We ran out of runes on this kill. Literally with 1 HP left. So let's go ahead and get out of here. Call it another trip. 29 KC. And there is the item we have been longing for. Rune crossbows. Very, very happy to see those. Now we just need a unique and we're done here. Alright, back-to-back rune crossbows. We're just starting a collection now, I guess. Not complaining. Alright, another trip. 40 KC. Well, we managed to kill him with our last blood rune. I decided to bring my blood runes out for this trip just cause. I only had like 200. I figured may as well use them. So, yeah, 9KC trip. I'll take it. Alright, we are changing the setup a little bit. Gonna bring the Iban staff. I realized I don't actually lose it. I thought I auto-lost it if I got PK'd, but apparently not. So, yeah, we're ditching the helmet so we can keep our glory because those are valuable to me. I don't want to lose any of them, so... This is our setup. And that's 50 KC for another combat task, which is our last one. So Crazy Archaeologist is completely done for combat tasks. Another trip done, 63 KC. And we got Dragon Arrows, which is also a 1-1-2-8. Technically, we're looking for a 1 in 64, so we are dry. That was like 5 kills ago, so yeah. We are dry. And there is the fedora. Of course, that is the one we get of all of them. 75 KC on the dot. Just complaining about being dry, and I get it. That's how life works. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad of a task. Only ran into 1 PK. Let's go ahead and complete that. And generate the next one. And looks like we're going to LMS. Huzzah. Alright, well, we need 25 points for the volcanic whip mix. That is hard to say. So let's get right to it. Hopefully the bots won't be too bad. Oh, 7 games later, and I finally got my first kill. Yeah, not going great. There's a lot of OP as hell bots, so I'm gonna keep my distance, I think, and pray I'm not the first one to die, and just keep my level up. Hit him, please hit him! You son of a bitch. Well, we died, and I was getting so lucky on that guy. He was so much better than me. But I died. So, yeah. 3 points. 22 to go. 3 more points in the final against a bot. One guy just watching saying question mark, question mark. Love it. Alright, managed to kill a guy, and then a bot hopped on me immediately, and I was able to kill him since I got the Staff of the Dead. Just melee bashed him. So... let's hope we can get at least 2nd place by just avoiding the fog. Nope, there's a guy there, of course. Of course he kills me. But 3 more points. 2 points. Well, it was 1v1. Got 4 points. I'll take it at this point. 2 points. Well, either way, we're going to get 2nd place here. Because I guarantee I'm not going to be able to beat this guy. And I'm sure he's going to win here. So, yeah. Oh, it was a very close one, actually. But 4 more points. 2 more and we're done. Well, we got 2nd place again, but that is enough points so I can get out of this hellhole, thank God. Okay, now we can scroll down and get the volcanic whip mix. God, I could not say that. Confirm, task completed. Thank God. I hate this place. The bots are so bad. Let's get a new task. Thankfully, we are done with LMS for this task at least. Let's go ahead and complete that. Bring us up to 25% medium. Very good. Let's generate the next one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to get a fire cape. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. Going for a fire cape. Seems we need a lot of arrows. I'm gonna do Addy just because I've never even been in the fight caves before. So I'm gonna buy like 5 to 10,000 Eddie arrows for attempts, and yeah, it's gonna be a long time of buying supplies because I'm buying 50 per world. I have the money to get rune, but I don't even know the difference between a major and a ranger other than they use magic and range. I don't know which one each looks like. I literally have no idea what I'm doing going into this, so I'm going to underestimate my abilities and know I'm gonna die and not spend a ton of rune arrows to do so. So I hope you guys are going to enjoy this video because I'm not. Alright, and that's 5,000 Addy arrows bought. Let's go gear up to die. And we're making a bunch of supplies because we're going to need them. But this is going to be 60 herb lore coming in because, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of prayer pots. But I'm happy to get that. Alright, so this is going to be our newbie setup. We're bringing darts for the healers because those are a thing apparently. I watched a 10-minute guide. I figure I shouldn't go in here 100% blind. We got our 6k Addy arrows, our full range tank setup. And yeah, that's the best we got right now. So yeah, I'm planning on probably streaming this. I'm actually recording this clip and then going to bed and then working all week and trying after work, hopefully. So I might be streaming it, I might not. We'll see if I have it by next weekend. If I don't, I'll be live. Shadu from the future here. I definitely 100% did stream every single attempt I did. Every single moment of me in the fire caves was live on Twitch. So make sure you check me out. I stream Monday through Wednesday, 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. I do start earlier, but the 11 p.m.'s a work-related time, depending on when I get home. So make sure you check me out there. These are just going to be clips from it. I should also let you guys know, if you're watching this, there's another video posted of my final attempt. So definitely watch this video first, and then go watch that one if you want to watch the whole 2-hour long attempt, where actually maybe or maybe not get it. My 5th attempt is the one that I'm posting. So yeah, go watch it. So let's get into the video. This is my first ever attempt ever on any account. I have never had a fire cape in my life. Oh shit, I was really hoping I could safe spot that one. It is my first ever attempt on any account ever. Yeah, I've literally never do it. I had to Google what the difference between a major and a ranger looked like, so yeah. The only thing I'm using for a guide is a list on my other monitor of what spawns on each wave. So yeah. Oh, I'm 100% open to any and all advice you can give. I need every little bit of it. Okay, so now the melee one should spawn over here, I think. Yeah? Yeah, I did it. Okay. What have I done? Gonna hit me here? Oh, he doesn't. Thank God. I hit him here? No, I can't. Okay. Ow! Throwing that up right away because I know the major can one-shot me. The orange made second slay. You set on Japanese spawns. Yeah, I do know that. That is like the one of the few things I know is I want to have visibility of Jad at all times. I don't want to lose visibility or I will die. And I know when he does like a long arm raise, it's a mage. When he does a short one, it's a range. God, these things take forever to kill. Hey, hard task in the Gramja area. Nice. Kill bat. Kill mage. This one's gonna be 2 rangers, I believe. Yes. The ranger. 7 shark and 6 shark. And that many prayer pots. Oh, that's a tank. Okay. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Ow. Nope. Fuck it. Damn it. Comes back. I'm gonna deal with the rangers. I'm gonna flick them. It's the only way I can do anything. Oh, I know I'm dead. I'm fucked. I've never even been to Jad before, and I'm fucked. God, Emerald. Oh, that is the most YOLO thing ever. Oh, God. Oh, God. You're assuming I'm gonna get to Jad. I think there's your mistake here. 2 hours of my life just about to be wasted. Oh, fuck. I have learned a ton. I have learned a lot. And if I had known about the rotation thing ahead of time, I definitely would have done a lot better. Come to me, Mr. Major. Be gentle with my soul. Okay, I should be good. They should both spawn over there. There's one. There's one. There's the other. Okay, thank God. Success. All right. Oh, God damn it. This is so fucking stressful. Oh my God. All right. Time for hyper focus mode round 2. Let's do it. For context for this clip, I ran basically out of prayer. I think I have 1 or 2 doses left of prayer. So I'm flicking the majors. Yeah. How many rounds of healers are there? Just the one? Okay, keeping it up. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Fuck! I got off. God damn it. Fuck! I got off tick. God damn it. Oh. Fuck you and your tuckle as a reward. God damn it. Oh. I got off. I got out of the fucking rhythm. Fuck me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. Melee's gonna get a safe spot, Ranger's gonna get a safe spot. I'm good. Oh, fuck. I fucked this. I fucked this so hard. Please tell me that doesn't damage me. Thank God. Alright, here's where it could all go wrong if I read the safe spot wrong. Please get stuck. It. Please tell me that doesn't damage me. Thank God. Please die quickly. Do not have the food for this. Because I could have prayed range that whole time because this mage was safe spotted. Too late now. And I apologize, I will not be looking at chat either. That was range, that was range. That's range too, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, I tanked it. They all looked exactly the same. Has there been a mage one yet? That's a mage. That's a mage. Okay, I know what mage looks like now. Can't wait for this to be in the video with me just staring at my screen 2 inches away from it. Shit, healers. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm lagging. I'm fucking lagging. I lagged. Oh my god. Fucking bullshit. Oh, why then? Why then of all fucking times do I have to lag? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's so fucking frustrating. I did get to Jet at least, yeah. I was feeling so confident too, and then the healers came, and then I lagged, and it didn't do anything I said to do. I don't even know if it lagged. It feels like it lagged, but I could be entirely wrong. It could have not even lagged, and I could have just panicked. Recross for those tanks. Yeah, I ain't wasting that inventory space. It just ain't worth it. Fuck, I wish... You know what? You know what? No, we're leaving. We're doing it. I'm getting the fucking Explorer if it gives +1. I must wait a minute. You fucking... Oh. Patience, I have no patience. That's why this is such a hard thing. You know how many times I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for my health to restore to full, and then, you know, 2 minutes later, we're fighting again. Kill this. This. It's just the ranger left. And we're on to the next one. Oh, God. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, Gurney? You got the pet? I am cats. That is true. I am a bit derpy. Did a couple prayer points. I don't think I'm going to be using 6 restores anyway. Here we go. clicking him again. Fuck off with the mages, goddamn. Oh my god. Oh god. I just tanked a hit, I think. Fucking. One shot. God fucking damn it. Oh. God damn it. I fucking misclicked. That's entirely on me too. God damn it. Oh, I was feeling so good about that too. I was doing the healers, and I misclicked and I panicked. Oh, I was much less panicky. Oh. Well, this one's gonna be 4 for me at least, so. Fuck. Cheesy old W task on total level 200. That's all I have to say. That's it. Depressed now. Oh, 6.5 hours just gone into the wind. Damn it. Ranger 1. Ranger 2 should be right here as well. Ranger 2, very good. Major should get here, and then the melee should get stuck on him, hopefully. Otherwise it's gonna be awkward. Oh, fuck. Alright, well I guess we're dealing with this now. Here goes all our food. Anyone know what this guy can hit? There's an 18. There's a 20. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Plowed through our supplies, but we're good now. I ain't trusted. I ain't. Shit! No, 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 please, no, please don't go. Shit, 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 shit. Stop retaliating! Oh my god! I fucked up so hard. Fucking long range. Shit. God. Here we go, boys. Shit, I switched again. Oh, tanked it twice, we're good. I fucked up again. There's no way. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna do the YOLO method, I think. YOLO! Fuck. Yep. There's no way I was surviving it. I didn't have enough. Fuck. God damn it. There was no way. I took way too much damage from the healers. I took just so much damage, and he healed to full. So they're gonna spawn again anyway. Shit! Yeah, I didn't know how to get to him. If I had to run around or what. So as you've seen by now, I am struggling a lot with those healers. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. Probably just gonna send it tomorrow. I did 6 hours in one day and then 2 hours the next day, and then I just needed a break from it. And yeah, it is the hardest challenge I've done on RuneScape before, and I'm struggling a lot with it, not gonna lie. It's like mentally, like I've got it down for like the first 59 waves are easy, and then I struggle on round 60, and then the next 2 waves are easy, and then I just potato at Jad. So I'm gonna keep going, but just wanted to update you guys on where I'm at. The reason I am not logged in right now is because I'm in the fight caves currently, just paused. So yeah. Go over here, wait a second, then move here, got some magic. Probably get slapped for like a 29 here. 14, I'll take it. I can live with the 14. Oh shit. We fucked up. We fucked up hard. I had about half a drink left. If I beat Jad, I'm chugging it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I killed it. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get. One should be stuck there. The other one's way across the map. And there he is. Oh, great. I have both of them on me. Well, that didn't go as planned because I was supposed to be over there. That's awkward. I guess we're going right into Jad after this, so fuck me. Alright, steel skin up. That's on. Range. Here we go. Healers are here. I switched wrong prayer. Don't kill me, please. Thank God. Ow. I'm tanking way too much, I think, here. I did too many actions there. I could have died easily. I will get with you in a second, chat. I gotta remember to fucking hit him again. Come on, just die, Jad. Trying to line him up. Not working. What's he getting healed by? How's he getting healed? Are they too close? I think I'm gonna have to kill the healers. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm only getting hit by one. This could be it if I don't fuck up. Come on. Die, please. Please, just die. Last shark. Please, please die. Oh, I thought I was late there. Is that it? Is that it? I did it! I did it! Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Oh, I did it! Yes! Oh, let's fucking go! Oh, put this bitch on! Hell yes! My first ever fire cape! Oh! Yes! Thank you! Oh my god, I am so happy! We're gonna use Gurney's website. Shout out again, Gurney, to you. I checked out the wall of paint earlier before you got in here, by the way. It looks awesome. Jelly, I'm not on it. Also very happy I'm not on it. But let's go ahead and complete that task and generate the next one. We're doing some more bossing content. You know what? I'm okay with it. Let's go do some bossing content. Screw it. 3 doses. We'll get wrecked. I'll bring one like in case of emergency, but oh, you fucking kidding me? Well, that's our task completed, I guess. Fucking 1 KC. So let's go ahead and complete that one and generate another one. And fuck, beginner clues. All right, let's go massacre some goblins. Okay, hold on. Let's see what Dion's doing first. There's no way. Oh, I love it, Dion. I guess you are indeed the #1 fan. Oh my god. That Jesus Christ, Dion. All for me getting a fire cape. I love it. Alright, let's open these 4 clues. Nothing. 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 And cabbages. So I suppose I should show you guys how I'm getting around. So basically I'm using the Artie teleport, and if my run energy is low, I'm going to go pray at the altar. Ideally I'll have full prayer here, and then we're going to cast Vile Vigor to recover our run energy, and then we just recover our prayer again, and then we keep going. So basically we're just going straight to the Skull Scepter, going down, fighting the Minotaurs, and then just teleporting whenever we need to. It's working out really fast compared to the last time I did this. Probably just because I have better stats, honestly. But it's really nice being on Arceus Spellbook. I've never actually used the Spellbook, and any Minotaur heads we get, we can do the animation right away. Apparently that's the thing we're allowed to do. So it gives like 350 prayer experience per head. So it's definitely worth it. So the whole reason we're on Arceus Spellbook is to do that. So yeah, we use the Mind Alter Teleport for Falador. It's a bit of a walk. It's kind of the most annoying one. But then Draenor Manor for Draenor Village. The Respawn Teleport for Lumbridge, because my respawn is still Lumbridge apparently. And yeah, the Chronicle for Varrock. So it works out pretty well in the end. So alright, and that is our 10 caskets. So let's go ahead and open them and hope we get a unique. Dupe. And nothing. Got a dupe though, so that's something, I guess. That was 64 prayer, and we got a clue scroll. Very nice. Alright, 10 more caskets. Let's see what we get. Absolutely nothing. Alright, we got 10 more caskets. Let's go ahead and see what we get. Absolutely nothing again. Alright, another 10 caskets. Hey, there's one unique. We got the shoulder parrot. Very nice. Get anything else maybe? Last one? Nothing. But we got the shoulder parrot, so I will take that all day long. Okay. Oh yeah. The dude's just chilling. Didn't think I'd be getting that level on this task, but that's 88 strength. Alright, since we have one unique, we got 5 this time. And there's a dupe. And nothing. Alright, so we changed the setup a little bit. We got a room plate skirt on because you guys are actually hitting me because I'm ranging them. So it's a lot more AFK this way. Basically, I just tag them all and just AFK while it kills them all. But that's 87 ranged. I've been here a very, very long time. Currently at almost 3,000 K. Alright, 5 more caskets. We're just going to spam through them. We got absolutely nothing. 5 more caskets. And we get some cabbages, but that's it. 5 more clues. Another dupe. Nothing. So, Shadu from the future here. From my understanding, you guys weren't a huge fan of the stream clips, unless it's like something major. So, I'm just going to go ahead and throw this in right here. I did 50 beginner clues on stream, and we got nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, here's after that. Alright, we got 5 more caskets. Let's hope we get at least one here. Please, I'm so done with this. Currently at 115 clues opened. This task alone. Please, God. Nothing. 5 more caskets. Nothing. 5 more caskets. Nothing. 5 more caskets. What a surprise. Nothing. 5 caskets. Dupe. Cabbages and a dupe. Ugh. And we just got our second 6,565 drop. With half a key. First one was rune javelins on stream, in case you were wondering. Yippee. 5 more. Nothing. And we have run out of arrows, which means we have gone through 10,000 arrows on this grind. So we're just going to kick them till we get a clue. Figured I haven't opened any caskets in Edgeville yet, so 5 caskets. Nothing. 5 more caskets. Five more. Nothing. 5 more caskets. Nothing. 5 more caskets. Nothing. 5 more caskets, and we are out of arrows. And we're just under 10,000 Minotaurs killed. Could really use at least one unique. Some kind of inspiration. That's a dude. 5 more caskets. Oh, we got one! We got one! It's been so long! It's been so long! Oh my god, one more. One more. Please just give me one more quick. And we're gonna keep opening them by 5s, by the way. I don't care. I'm tired of going dry here. Alright, so we have 258 right now. I want to make that 260, so we're gonna open these 2. Maybe we'll get lucky. Of course not. I don't even have words. Get me out of here, please. Oh, it's fine. It's only a 12,309 drop. No, I'm almost on drop rate for that. 5 more caskets. Nothing. Really depressing to say this, but that is 66 prayer. We've gotten 2 whole levels here at Minotaurs off their heads. That's how long we've been here. Very, very depressing. It's also 1575 total level, apparently. You've gotta be kidding me. Another rune spear? What is going on? 5 more caskets. There it is! The last clue! Sandwich Lady Top! It's over! It's finally over! Oh my god, thank god. It's been like 2 weeks. I've hated this. Oh, thank god. Let's go get a new task. Actually, before I get a new task, I want to tell you that was 187 clues, as I'm sure you're sick of seeing the clips for. And we killed 11,156 Minotaurs, 233 goblins, got 2 prayer levels, almost got a full range level. I've hated this. It's taken so long. Let's get a new task finally. Alright, it's been a while since we've been on the screen. I don't know if I actually mentioned about Gurney increasing the font size so you guys could see a little bit better, but that was a thing he did. But let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one and pray it's something easy. That is easy, I can do that. Let's go get a Tazar drop. Honestly, the thing I've been looking forward to the most about this, finishing this task right here, is clicking this button right here and ruining that whole inventory. Oh god, it feels so good. And we're going to be going in here and killing some of these guys. I have to figure out a safe spot and which one I want to kill, but I know I want to kill these guys, so we're going to do it down here. Alright, got ourselves a nice little safe spot. We are going for the shield or the mace, but there is a 1 in like 750-ish, 700, something like that, chance that we'll get a piece of the armor. So I figure I may as well do these ones. So we just spooned a 1 in 2,000 drop. So there's that. That's a hard task completed. And that's also like maybe 15, 20 KC. I'm actually going to take my Ring of Wealth off. Like I've said before, it doesn't really track them very well because I get the stuff directly in my inventory. So, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I just spooned another armor piece. Hold on. I know I'm in the middle of Tithe Farm on my group Iron Man, but I just spooned the plate body. I just got the legs. I just got the legs at like 15 KC. It's barely been any time. Log says I'm at 14 KC, but it's not accurate. So like, what the fuck? So long story short, something went wrong and I lost some clips. We spooned another set of plate legs somehow. This task was really, really crazy. In 3 hours, we got 2 plate legs, a plate body, and then we got the blade, whatever it's called. It's a Tazar item. I'm not going to try and pronounce it. I don't even remember what it's called. So, yeah, sorry about the lost footage. Yeah, that's what I got. Let's get a new task. All right, well, we spooned a bunch of stuff, and we're going to go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Barrows. All right, our first chest. Let's see if we get a unique right off the bat. Nothing. Another chest. Another nothing. Another chest. Another nothing. Another chest. Another nothing. Honestly. How much are you? 260,000. We have 28. I think I can sell this to this guy, maybe. I have to go in here to sell the legs. Alright, we're gonna sell this one for 17.5. Easy. Alright, we're gonna sell the spare obsidian plate legs we have, which is still funny to me. And then we're gonna see how many chaos runes we need to buy, basically. 21,189. Yeah, we're good. We got them all. Perfect. Let's go get the runes and get over that way. Alright, that's 260,000 tuckle. Let's go get an onyx. Alright, we are buying the first onyx I've ever bought. Very good. Now we're going to go to Falador and get the wizard mind bomb to make sure we have everything we need. Since we have 80 crafting, should be a breeze to do. Just gonna eat this mushroom pie, fizzle the onyx, and then make the regen or onyx bracelet. And I forgot the enchanting rune. Alright, then we're gonna drink our wizard mind bomb for the boost and enchant it, and we have a regen bracelet on the account. Very nice. Which is a huge upgrade from our Clank's gauntlets. You can see regen bracelets, much better. So yeah, very good. Very happy to have it. So I was just coming in this room and Aram's standing here. I was like, what's going on with that? And I saw this person here, level 90. These are their stats: 80 defense, 88 range, 86 mage. Basically nothing anywhere else. 3,606 barrels chest open. Is it a bot? Mrs. Foxfire? I don't even know, but Jesus Lord. Another chest. Another nothing. Another chest. Another nothing. Another chest. And that is 30 chests dry now. Another chest. And we get a unique. Very good. Oh, it's about damn time. 32 chests to get a unique. And I believe those are actually tank legs, which are great to have. All right, let's go get a new task. Oh yeah, that is a massive upgrade, like plus 20 to everything. That is insane. All right, we went over double the drop rate for that, but we got it. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And I have no idea how to even get this. So it turns out a celestial ring is the one you get from shooting stars. So we get a nice chill grind. However, I have 41 construction. I can't even make the lowest tier telescope to actually find them. So I'm going to have to utilize the Star Finder CC. So yeah, this might take a while. All right, we have found our first one. We need 2,000 Stardust for this ring. So we're going to be doing this for quite a while. Shout out to the Star Miners chat channel. Really helping me out with this. All right, and that's the end of our first one. We got 341 Stardust. This shouldn't take too long at all. So apparently this guy is gatekeeping the rock. He's telling us one of us needs to leave, or he's calling his clan. That's just weird. All right, that's 1,000 Stardust, halfway there. 78 mining. All right, 2,000 Stardust after a couple hours. I believe I just talked to this guy, which I've never talked to before. So I think I have to go through the dialogue. Can we trade? Of course. There we go. All right, and one celestial ring. Task completed. Let's go get a new one. All right, that wasn't too bad. Pretty chill task, actually. A lot of AFK. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. 29%. And looks like we're going in the wilderness for the medium diary. All right, so we have quite a few things here done already, and all we have to do is start between a rock, and which with our new rules means we can complete it. So let's go ahead and go complete that. All right, so I was just looking at between a rock, and that means we also have to do fishing contest and dwarf cannon, which means we finally get a cannon on the account, which is amazing. So we're gonna get all the stuff together and do those 3 quests really quick. All right, and that is the fishing contest completed. That is dwarf cannon complete. That's between a rock completed. So the only thing we have left to do is go and get a muddy key. I really regret dropping the one from Crazy Archaeologist. I didn't know it was a task, so yeah, let's go do that. So while we're out here, I figured I would do a quick lap around the wilderness, knocking out a couple tasks. So that is the golden helmet in the wilderness. Not completed. I'm very confused by that now. With the golden helmet in the resource area. Okay, well, we'll go try that one again, but we're going to continue our lap. Okay, we're going to start off by killing an Anku, I guess. So there's that one done. And there's our muddy key. Let's get out of here and go mine a mithril ore. And that's the mithril ore mined. Alright, and that is U logs from an ant trunk. These unicorns would not leave me alone for this. But now we're going to go deep wildy. Alright, now we're going to make a golden helmet in the resource area. And that should be, there you go, medium task completed. Yeah, so this one's happening. Dude, really thought that was worth it. Okay. Have fun, I guess. I literally kept everything I needed, so enjoy the ring of dueling and swordfish. I literally just teleported here. Alright, let's try this again. Also, don't ask why I brought so much food. For some reason I thought there was like something strong I'd actually have to worry about here. I don't know. Alright, and here is our muddy key used. Apparently I have to use it on it. And there we go. That is our wilderness step completed, and I want those gas runes and the ruby. Let's get out of here and go do the last couple. And we need to talk to the Emblem Trader. I think that's literally all I had to do. Yep, that's pretty simple. Alright, and we need to charge an air orb before we die. Hurry up. I have no idea how to do this. I've never actually done it. Let me safe spot you, thank God. Cast on an earth obelisk. That's what I did. Okay, there's just a delay to it. Alright, well that's all the medium tasks done. Let's go get our reward. Alright, let's talk to the Lesser Fanatic and go ahead and get our Wilderness Sword 2 along with an antique lamp, which of course, you know, going straight into Herblore. No idea what this one does, don't really care, hate the wilderness. But no, seriously, all it really gives me is faster log cutting from Ents, which I'll probably never use, 20% off entry cost to resource area, which I'll probably never use, access to a shortcut in the deep wilderness dungeon, which I will probably never use. But the one I may use is can have up to 4 ecumenical keys at a time, so that might be useful way down the line. Let's go get a new task. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Honestly, the muddy key was the worst part. The quests aren't that bad. Let's go complete that. I was on the wrong screen. And generate the next one. And looks like we're going to pest control. Very good. And this should be the full outfit, I believe. And it is indeed. So after this task, we'll actually be able to use our melee void. Not super useful, but still nice to have. So let's hit it, and I'll just see you guys when I'm getting it. You know, it's pest control. I usually skip through this anyway. Alright, so for the void knot top, we need 250 points. Not a cheap one, but let's get it. 88 ranged. Alright, and that is our 250 points. Let's get the Void Knight top, and we have officially unlocked full Void, which is great. Let's go pull it out and see how it looks. And there's our full Void. Looks a lot different with the Rune Scimitar. But that's also an elite task in the Western Provinces area, so there's that. Yeah, let's go get a new task. Alright, that didn't take too long. Let's go ahead and complete that. I think it took like 3 hours, and generate the next one. And it looks like we're going back to BA. Alright, we need 275 points in each roll. Easy enough. We'll get that pretty quick. I'll see you when I have it. Alright, after some very not fun times with randos, we're going to get the Penance Ranger hat. That is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, all said and done, that wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we got another easy one. Let's go knock this out quick. And there's the first page. And there's our second ancient page. Task completed. Let's go get another one. Nice quick 10-minute task. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. 30%, 31%. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to see. Okay, let's go do Zoro for the first time ever. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Let's do it. Am I ready to face Zora? I am anything but let's do it. I think I need to run over this way. Yeah. I need to protect range here, I think, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it. Hoping for the best. I did watch a very short guide, and I didn't equip my thing. Oh god, there's the mage hits I should be defending against. Oh god, oh, it's going so bad. It's going downhill. I think I'm supposed to use this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to use the runes, the plugin yet. Oh god, I'm praying the wrong thing, aren't I? Yeah. Oh no, this is the Jad phase. Okay. Oh, I'm about to die. There it is. So at this point, you may realize that I literally had no idea what I was doing. I
abandoned the range setup. I abandoned not using the plugin immediately, and they start to get a little bit better. I start lasting a little longer, but it doesn't go well for a while. So at this point, I'm just going to show you guys all of the deaths because there's a lot of content here, and you guys would be watching a 3-hour long video if I showed you how long it took for me to die every time. I should also mention, I decided to drink every time I died. Not my smartest choice. Come on. Is that it? No, come on, please. It's the same one. It's the same phase. We got it. We got it. We did the kill. Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh, God. That was... Okay, I need to get the hell out of here. I didn't think this far. Yeah. Flax, let's go. You know what? I don't give a damn what I got. How much is this going to hit me? Oh, God. Eat. Was that really gonna hit me? 18. Oh, that was close. That was close. All right, let's get rid of this poison. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Yes! Got it! Oh, no teleport though. Oh, why game? Why do you do this to me? Or not? Okay, there we go. Wow, that is bullshit. That was so bullshit. You guys see that shit? But you know what? That's 3KC. That's 3KC. We good. We good. Wait, we might get it. Yes, we got it. We got it. Please, 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 please. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm just gonna die here. I'm just gonna die here.
Alright, so we decided to give ourselves another upgrade, and we made some Guthix rests. We are farming Guams and Marantils for more. This is all we have at the moment. That's why one's short at dose. So, yeah, first harvest got us 5 Marantils, which was great. 19 Guams, though. Go figure. But anyways, we're going to give it a try with this. These heal 5 health and 5% run energy, as well as cure the venom. So, definitely worth a try. It's an extra, like... 75 health in my inventory right now, so I will take it all day long. Alright, this is the end of the week, so we are done streaming for the week, so we're going to be doing some just clips without stream, without my face. So yeah, we got the Guthix rest now, and pineapple pizzas, and a couple sharks we're bringing each time, just in case. So yeah, we don't really have this down pat, but with the right rotations, we have a decent chance of getting the kills. So be prepared for a lot of deaths and maybe some uniques. God, I hope we get uniques. Hey, there's the kill. Still no teleport though. But you know what? I'm happy with the kill. 7 minutes that fight took. I survived like 3 rotations. That was not a clean fight at all. Another death. And we did again. Alright, we should be getting the kill on this phase right here. Whatever you want to call it. It should die right here. There we go. 3 sharks left over. Still no teleport, but we will take the 250 grapes. That's some good cooking XP. 6 KC, 2 away from drop rate. Another death. Another death to Venom. Another death. And my recall broke, and I didn't notice, so I die again. Nope, we're teleporting out. Yeah, we're gonna die to the Venom right here. Yep. Another teleport out. Another death. Alright, this is the last of the sharks we have. We've gone through every single one that we had in here. These Zolar attempts are very hit or miss. I have to get lucky on the hits. And yeah, so obviously we've done a few things. We're getting Gothic Rest. We're literally farming Gloms and Marantils because we used them all for Herblore when we needed that grind. But we have a bunch of Hairlanders. We're good there at least, but yeah, we're really hurting for food. Really wish we could cook, you know, these 600 sharks we have in the bank, but no bueno. That's 61 Herblore making Gothic Rests. Yeah, we've been doing this for a while now. Also, it's very interesting. If I click the T and then the Marantil, it says you make some Gothic Rest with the comma. But if I click the Marantil and use it on the T, it says it without the comma. It's very strange. Alright, after this trip, we're gonna have to make more pizzas because we are completely out. So, more cooking XP. Maybe we'll just get the drop here. And I just realized I ran all this way with magic secateurs as my weapon. Wow. Another teleport out. But apparently I did an elite combat task. I'm not really sure which one, so let's check that quick. Kill 3 snakelings simultaneously. Because I had protect from magic up and they were hitting me. And then I took it down because the range changed and they all died to my recoil. You know what? I'll take it. Could get the kill here. Please. Yeah, there we go. Little tiny bit of food left. And we get antidotes, which are kind of useless in the end, realistically, but they're good to have for the future, I guess. But yeah, that's 7 KC. One more and we will be on drop rate. Are we going to get a back-to-back? We are. Very good. And still no teleport. But you know what? I'll take the back-to-back all day. I barely used any food at all. That was a new PB too by 3 seconds. I'll take it. This one's going to be close, but we got the kill. And there's the teleport. Very good. Oh, we need to get out of here. We are about to die. We have literally nothing. But that's the teleport. That is our task completed. Let's go get another one. But before we get our new task, let's clear this last Tispori seed we have. And pray to God we get maple seeds. And we don't. Damn it. I saw white and I got excited. Oh well. Alright, well, 4 or 5 days of dying and teleporting out. We got 9 KC at the Snick. And I am happy to be done. But also kind of sad to be done. Because this is like the last big hard thing that I was worried about. But let's go ahead and complete that. Bring us up to 33% and generate the next one. And it looks like we have an AFK task. We are going to be going for the naval set. We are just going to do them straight in order. So we're going to get the blue one first. That unfortunately means we won't get the best one, the black one, for a long time. But, you know, it's easier that way. So we need 2,500 pieces of 8. So we're going to be here for a while. So I will see you when I have those, because Trouble Brewing's boring because no one actually plays it. So you just put 100 buckets of water in and then you call it good. Ignore the weird screen orientation. Figured I'd take a break, open these crystal keys I had in the bank. Because why not? And you never know, we might get something special. Or 2 spinach rolls. Okay. But mostly I did it because I want to get more skills necklaces so we can do more farm runs without having to charge it as often. So yeah. That was 74 farming apparently. Alright, so we have talked it over with the clan chat and I need a maple seed. And I'm tired of not having one. I'm tired of using it as an excuse not to get my contract. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get that done right now via birdhouses. So I went and made 5 clockworks, and we're going to build these, and I forgot the seeds, so I'll be right back. Okay, trying this again. We're going to go ahead and build a U birdhouse tree and throw some seeds in it, and hopefully we will be able to get a maple seed this way. I talked it over. They said this was probably the best way to do it, so we're doing it. All right, and that is our last game of Trouble Brewing. Thank God. It was very, very boring being in there, but we now have enough to get the full outfit. So we're going to buy 1 blue navel, 1 tricorn hat, and 1 navy slacks. And that's our task completed. Let's go get another one. All right, that was about 10 hours of AFKing. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we are doing the Lumberton Junior Medium Diary, which is fantastic because it means we finally get an Ava's, I think. Let's find out. Alright, so this does indeed mean we get the Ava's device. But most importantly here, we have all the requirements except 23 rune crafting, which we're going to have to grind out. But another issue we have is we need to grapple across the River Lum, and I don't have the smithing level or the fletching level to make it. So we're going to go kill barbarians in the Whirlpool dungeon place, whatever it's called, and get a mithril grapple from them. So let's go do that first. Alright, so we're basically doing our ancient page method. So we sit here, we hop, and then we attack the one that's here on the ground and kill it. And I believe it's like a 1 in 42 drop for the grapple. So we'll rummage the skeleton, and then we can just hit it. And yeah, thought this was safe spottable. Gonna have to figure this one out. But that's basically the method. We're going to kill this guy right here and get the drop from him. And that is one side note about this. We will be getting some ancient pages in the process, so we'll be marking those tasks off as appropriate. And there's another ancient page, which means another task done. Another one. And 2 trips later and about 40 kills, we finally got the mithril grapple basically right on drop rate. Let's continue on. Alright, screwed up the clip, but we are going to be going for 23 rune crafting via ZMI altar, and we need to hop to the right world for this actually. So we're going to go ahead and go to the biggest one, I guess, so let's do it. Alright, and this is 23 rune crafting, so we are done with the rune crafting grind. Let's go get ourselves an Ava's. And we have to do Ernest the Chicken before we can do Ava's, or whatever the hell that quest is called, so that's Ernest the Chicken done. And the very long awaited Animal Magnetism quest, which is the name of it, is completed finally. We have an accumulator. Thank God for that. It's about damn time. Let's knock out these diary tasks. And I lied. We don't own a fire talisman apparently, so we need to go get one of those. Finally, we got a fire talisman. Jesus, 44 KC, over double the drop rate. Let's knock these tasks out now. And we're gonna pickpocket from Martin the Master Farmer. Pickpocket. Oh my God. Pickpocket from. Oh my God! Come on. I'm trying to go through these. Really? Oh my God! I have 60 thieving. You're kidding me, right? Just pickpocket. Thank you. Goodbye. Come back. Okay, there we go. Move on. And really should have done this when I was here, but we're gonna buy 1 accumulator. I think I just used the earth talisman on here and make some lava runes. Very good. And get a slayer task from Chaldar, however you want to pronounce it. That's an interesting task, but okay. And grapple across the River Lum. I think I have to do it twice. No, it automatically does it. Okay. Even though, you know, I only have 1 grapple, but whatever. Task completed. And catch a salmon. Catch a salmon. Come on, really? Trout? Catch a salmon from the River Lum any day now. Oh my God! Why is this my life? Seriously! Just catch the damn salmon. Thank you. And make a coif in the 10. Very good. Let's go get the reward. Alright, and we have completed all the medium tasks. Let's go ahead and get the reward, which is an upgraded Explorer's Ring, and we already know where this is going, right into Herblore. I'm sorry for rushing all this, but I'm about to start my stream, and I wanted to get a new task, so let's go get a new task. Okay. Now we can slow down and breathe a little bit.
Let's go ahead and complete that task. Bring us up to 35%. Very nice. And generate the next one. And looks like you're going to Crazy Archaeologist. Yippee. Oh, we're officially dry, by the way. I totally forgot about that. 3 death runes. Let's do this. Come on. I'll tank that. The extra DPS. 2 death runes. Easy. What the fuck? We literally went Amulet of Power, Red D'Hide, Amulet. Oh, fucking come on. Really? This is awkward. And now I'm getting DDS'd. Run, please. Run, please. End of my fucking trip. Get fucked. That is definitely not what people do. God fucking damn it. I just want my dwarf weed. Fuck off. I just got here. Rude as fuck. I'm gonna take damage from that. Yup. Dude has a fucking... Really? How'd that work out, dude? Lucky noob. That's true. Really? Really, dude? Your Honor retaliated back. Is it really worth it? It's the same fucking dude. I think he tried to TB me and didn't realize I was still TB'd and never left. Hey, we got it! Oh, I'm so glad we stayed. Oh my god. The timing on that. I literally didn't leave after being TB'd. Alright, well that's our task completed. And it's the one not the one I wanted, but whatever. Over almost 100 KC. Go ahead and complete that one. And generate the next one. 36%. And we're going to aerial fishing. Alright, well stream was a little crazy there with the PRs and stuff, but we ended up getting 85 magic there as well as 66 hunter near the end of the stream. So oh, and it's 150 pearls for this, so I'm gonna be here for a while. 79 fishing. Yes, missed it. 68 hunter. Which means we can actually catch a new one, so we'll be getting more experience, which is nice. 69 hunter. Nice. That's 70 hunter. Also 1600 total. Very nice. So I've gotten 89 pearls, and I'm just now realizing Dorada's Blessing would probably be a smart thing to have, so we're gonna go grab that. I figured since, you know, I'm almost at 100 pearls, I should probably actually do barbarian fishing, so let's do that now. And that's our barbarian completed. Yes! We finally got a maple seed. We can finally continue with our farming contracts. Thank God. Oh, God, that was long awaited. I say it was long awaited. I did like 3 or 4 birdhouse runs total. Yeah, I was lazy about it, but we got it, and that's what matters. That is 80 fishing. 71 hunter. All right, and that is 150 pearls. Finally, thank God. We're gonna trade Alri the angler and buy the pearl barbarian rod, and there's our task completed. Thank God this took so long. Let's go get a new one. All right, it has been like a week since I've rolled a task. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And this is gonna be a real quick one. Let's get to it. Alright, now I just realized I haven't even changed my plaque to say the plain satchel, but that is the plain satchel completed. So let's go get a new task anyway. Quick task completed. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to the Rev Caves, which, considering the Rev boss just came out, I am not looking forward to this.
but let's do it. Well, that was a very quick one. I literally was 2 kills, so that's our task completed. Let's go get another one, I guess. Oh, I lied. Sorry. That was 5 KC. Either way, that's a 1 in 500 drop. So, yeah. Alright, that was another really quick task. Really spoon that one. 1 in 504 drop, 5 KC. Love to see it. Let's go and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Tithe Farm. Oh, I didn't want to go to Tithe Farm. Well, let's do it. 75 farming. Alright, and this will give us enough points to get the farmer's hat. So let's go and grab that real quick. Alright, 75 points. Let's buy the farmer's straw hat. That's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. It was only 3 deposits. So let's go and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Mage Training Arena. Huzzah. Alright, so we need to go for the teacher's wand, so we need this many points. So we're going to be here quite a while. I went and stocked up on runes, so we should be good to go. So let's hit it. Alright, and that is the worst room, the telekinetic room, completed. On to the next. Alright, and this is the enchantment room, perfectly done on the dot. Very nice. That's 150 graveyard points. Graveyard room done. And that's the alchemy room done. I wasn't paying attention, so I went a little over. Oh well. Let's go get the upgrade. Alright, 1 teacher wand. Confirm. That's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. We completed that in 1 night. So let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Ooh, looks like we're going for a champion scroll. I just want to give a huge thank you. I woke up to an email telling me that I got 500 subscribers. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. It means so much to me. I know 500 subscribers is very little, but to me, it's a big deal. I never thought I'd even get this far, which I know is the cliche, niche thing to say, meta thing to say, whatever you want to call it. Point is, thank you very much. I am so grateful. As you can probably tell by our location, we have chosen ghouls. So let's just kill thousands of ghouls now. And I believe these drop bones, so I think the loot tracker will track them. Not 100% sure. I know bones are their only drop though, so that bit sucks. Let's see. Yes, so we will be able to track these, so I will see you whenever we hit a milestone. Or get the drop. Maybe we'll just spoon it. That'd be nice. That's 500 ghouls slain. And I wasn't paying attention to the kills, but that's 1,039 kills. 1/5 of the way to drop rate. Huzzah. That's 1,500 ghouls killed. That was 89 strength. Once again, lost track of time. Over 2,000 kills now. Alright, and that's 2,500 KC, halfway to drop rate. Yippee. And we just passed 5 million strength experience. Almost halfway. Yay. Alright, and that's 3,000 KC at the ghouls. That's 3,500 KC. Alright, and that's 4,000 KC of the ghouls. That's 90 strength. Alright, and that's 4,500 KC. Alright, and that is 5,000 ghouls killed. Exactly on drop rate, which means we are going dry. Again. Yay. That's 5,500 KC. That's 6,000 ghouls. That's 6,500. Alright, so we are just short of 7,000 KC basically. And I just woke up and I realized I have 1,000 cannonballs in the bank. So I'm going to go buy a cannon and give that a go for a little bit. Just switch it up a little bit. This has been mind-numbing. Alright, and we don't want to screw this up, so let's buy 1 base, 1 stand, 1 barrel, and 1 furnace. Very good. Cannon unlocked. Alright, and that is 7,000 KC. Alright, and that is our cannon pretty much used up. Went through all the cannonballs already. Sucks, but it was worth it. It was very chill, and I really miss using a cannon. That's 91 strength. Apparently I missed it, but 7,500 ghouls. That's 8,000 KC. That's 8,500 ghouls killed. That's 9,000 KC at the ghouls. And there it is, the ghoul champion scroll. Thank God. 9,362 KC, almost double drop rate, and we finally got the ghoul champion scroll. Very nice. Let's go roll a new task. All right, well, we went about double the drop rate, but let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Rev Caves for the Bracelet of Ethereum because we spooned the Rev Cave teleport. So let's do it. All right, this is gonna be our setup. We're gonna basically do a 3-item setup. I don't really care if I lose the potatoes or the Ring of Dueling, and then we'll protect item to keep the Dragon Dagger / the Amulet of Glory. I'm gonna kill the little ones because I don't care. I just want to be safe, so let's do it. All right, so we're gonna be killing these Revenant Goblins. It's a 1 in 115 drop, not too rare, so we shouldn't be here too long, hopefully. All right, I keep trying to change my mind. The Goblins were really fast to kill, but they take forever to respawn, so we're switching to Hobgoblins. It's a 1 in 24 here, so we're gonna kill these guys. They're a little harder to kill, but yeah. A superior Revenant has been awakened. I ain't touching that. And there it is, the Bracelet of Ethereum. We went a little dry, actually. 40 KC for a 1 in 24 drop. So let's get the hell out of here and see what we can get. I have to go south. All right, went a little bit dry. Not too bad, though. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And I just realized our last one got us to 40%. I don't even know what the fuck that is. All right, well, let's go Google that and get that, I guess. I'm actually currently streaming right now, and chat says Soul Wars, so time to learn Soul Wars. Okay, so we have to do the Soul Wars tutorial, so we're gonna do that quick, and then we're just gonna go in the Zeal Gains clan chat, I guess, and do that. So let's just knock this out, and I'll be back when I have the points for it, which I should probably figure out how many points I need. All right, and that's 252 Zeal. Got a little bit less on one of them, but that's fine. Trade the Nomad and go to Other and the Ectoplasmator. 250 points. Confirm. There's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. All right, that wasn't too bad. That was my first time ever doing Soul Wars. It was pretty easy once you join the CC to get the Zeal. So let's go ahead and complete that and join the next one. And it looks like we have a Slayer grind because I think the next tier is Rune Boots. So let's double check that. I have double checked that is indeed Rune Boots. So we have to get 80 Slayer in order to get the Rune Boots. I'm very tired right now. It's like 2 in the morning. I just ended the stream. Yeah, we need a elemental shield, I believe, for it. We only have 18 of them, so let's just go knock this out. Okay, this is actually a huge job. We got our first ever Torsil on the account, so we can get this cleaned and actually start getting our staminas finally. Thank God. It's sad that I haven't gotten a single Torsil on this account until now. Alright, and that is our first task completed on this grind. And I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to be doing Konar the whole time. And yeah, we're going to be burying every bone because we need prayer XP. So let's get to it. I'm probably going to show you guys only if something interesting happens or if I can teleport out here. Only if anything interesting happens or every 10 tasks. So yeah. I will see you guys in 10 tasks or if we get something cool. We just got a 1 minute and 15 second Hespori kill and used 1 piece of food. That is insane. We have made so many gains on this account. Still no seed though. 92 strength. A lot of food for this, so 74 cooking. Oh my god, it finally happened. We got the White Lily seeds at 22 KC. Jesus Christ. I went in here with Scuffed gear right after a Slayer task, so apparently Scuffed is the way. Alright, well, we had a stream today and we hit 76 Slayer, and that's our Dagonoth task completed. I hated this task. It was terrible. It was not a fun time. I brought bones to Peaches because I was struggling so much. I got like 20 kills per trip, so there's that. Hey, we got a superior marble gargoyle, and somehow we ended up safe spawning it because these two are aggroed to me. So I'm on long range and it's not doing any damage. So strats, I guess. I'll let you know what I get. Alright, and that should be the kill. Oh, I have to use a hammer on it too. Okay. Oh, that hurt. And we get death runes and fire runes. Really? That's it? For that? So not worth. I literally killed one gargoyle, and I got another one. Well, let's do it. See if I can long range this one too. That'd be cool. Yep, but we can actually do it on rapid, so this will be a little quicker, hopefully. Alright, going in for the kill. What do we get? Steel bar, mithril bar, and fire runes. We take it. Didn't even realize it was coming. That was 90 hit points. Alright, and this is going to be another superior dead. I think I'm going to stop recording these. Just because, yeah. If I get something, that's a whole nother story, but I'm usually not getting anything. So I'm just going to stop recording these overall, and I'll show you if I get anything good from a superior. 76 farming, completing a contract. Alright, and that is 100 tasks completed, receiving 450 points. Love to see it. Moving along nicely. Almost 77 Slayer. It's slow, but getting there. That 77 Slayer can now kill brutal black dragons. Just missed it, but that was 93 strength. Alright, well, that water fiend task pretty much ate up the last of our tuna, so we no longer have tuna, thank God. Now we have lobsters, which heal a little bit more. But more importantly, this is 75 cooking. And yeah, that's it for now. It's a Slayer grind. What do you want from me? I haven't got any fun tasks. That was 78 Slayer off of a superior, and we get nothing from the superior. So I'm just chilling here doing some Slayer, and Try goes, "Big Squid, here I come. Give me that pet," and then immediately gets the pet at 4,700 KC. That's pretty great. Okay, this is getting ridiculous with these rune spears. I've got 4 gargoyle tasks already, and I've gotten 3 rune spears and 871 KC. What is going on with that? It's a 1 in 3,120. I shouldn't even have 1. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I am sick and tired of getting fire giant tasks, so we are gonna block those. They are so long and so boring. So let's go ahead and get a new one. And that's not better, but we can do it. 89 ranged. 94 strength. That's 79 Slayer. And we ran out of food once again throughout our giant Slayer grind. Currently 79 Slayer. And that is 76 cooking. There we go. These Eddie Bolts back. We need them. Oh my god, 1 KC Dragon Plate Skirt. We take that. What the fuck? Oh god. What the fuck is happening? Well, that's that done, I guess. I just got the dragon plate legs and the dragon skirt in 3 KC. That's 67 prayer. Big Slayer level coming in here. That's 80 Slayer. Let's get out of here and let's go kill some Necreals for those rune boots. Finally. Alright, and we are here. We're going to be killing the Necreals in the Mauritania Slayer Tower. And I'm going to use Arclight because I've never used Arclight before. And I figured this is a good task to do so. So why not? And of course, we're going dry. 130 kills right now. That was 95 strength, and we are double the drop rate for the rune boots. And there's the rune boots, finally. Oh god, we were here way too long. Let's get out of here, and let's check our KC. 296 for rune boots. God, that took way too long. Alright, let's go get our new task. Actually, before I get into a task, I just want to point out my 9.1 mil cash stack. We made 9 mil throughout all of this grind. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Alright, feels like forever since we've been on this. But let's go ahead and complete that one and generate the next one. And we finally got a Mahogany Homes task.
Yes, we can finally train construction and get some bank spaces. Thank God. Let's hit this hard. And we just got 62 herb lore cleaning the ranners from our herb plot. And that was also 1625 total level. Alright, so we need 350 points for the plank sack, so this may take a while. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Let's get a contract from Amy. And it's going to be a novice contract, which is fine because we have plenty of oak planks. So let's go hit this hard, and I'll update you guys on the construction levels, which will probably be coming in pretty quick. That was 42 constructions, which means we can build a costume room, thankfully. Since we can get a ton of extra bank space, thank God. That's 50 construction. And I just realized 50 construction means we can do adept contracts. So we're going to do one of those, because why not? Alright, and that's the last of the teak planks we have. I did turn all of my teak logs into planks as well, but we are done with those. Basically, we can't really do another contract for sure, so back to the oaks we go. That was 55 construction. Here with the boys, we're gonna open some more brimstone chests, because I forgot to do that. So Denver's gonna open up his, Ellie's gonna open up his, and then I'm gonna open up mine, and we'll see what everyone gets. Hey, Denver got the Mystic Gloves Dusk. Very nice. And he got the Broken Dragon Hosta too. Alright, Denver is all done. 102 keys he had, and he got the gloves and the Broken Dragon Hosta. My turn. Hey, my third one. I got the Mystic Robe Bottom. Very nice. Alright, and that's all of our keys used up. We had to bank, but we got the bottom, so I'm happy. Alright, and that's 350 points. Let's go get the plank sack. Alright, and here we are back at Amy. Let's go ahead and get the plank set, confirm, and there's our task completed. Let's go roll a new task. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It's very, very good to get some construction levels finally. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we got a quick easy one. Lumberjack equipment. Let's knock it out. Before we go for the lumberjack outfit, we're going to build a costume room because we are desperately, desperately low on bank spaces, and I've been looking forward to building all these for a very long time. So let's build all this crap and go from there. Well, we actually can't even upgrade it to the second tier because 66, so we need 7 more levels, but we will be able to store our beginner clue stuff in here at least, and we can store some stuff in the armor case, so that's something a little bit at least. Not as good as I was hoping for. Yeah, I was dumb and I figured out there actually is easies. So we freed up about 70-ish bank spots. So I'm a happy camper right now. And there's the lumberjack legs. Quick and easy just like that. Let's get out of here and go get a new task. Alright, well that was a very quick task. Let's go and complete that and generate the next one. 43% medium. And 2 ancient pages, but because we got that mithril grapple, we actually only need to get 1, so this should be pretty quick. And there's the ancient page. Let's go get a new task already. I say already, this took like half an hour. The more of these I get, the longer they take. Go get a new task. Another quick and easy one. Let's go and complete that and generate the next one. 44% already. And looks like we're on a medium clue grind. We are going for medium uniques, starting with the one we had in our bank as per tradition. And we get nothing, of course. But we have 6 caskets here from Temporo still, and we're going to hope we get a medium clue out of them. Those red topazes are very nice, but we do not. So back to Puro we go. Alright, we got 4 more caskets. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Hey, that's 1. Nothing, and nothing. But you know what? That's 1 unique. I will take it 100%. Alright, we got ourselves 5 more caskets. Let's see what we get. Hey, that is 1 unique right there. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. But you know what? That's another unique. We will take it. Alright, I figured now that I have some construction levels, I'd do some upgrades. So we got a lectern to make some tablets. Unfortunately, can't make home teleport tablets, so not super useful. But we got a Barrows portal and a Karen portal, and I just wanted stuff to look a little nice. So we can also repair armor here too, which is nice. So figured I'd flush it out. I can actually recover my prayer in my house now. It was literally 3 empty rooms before.
I figured it was time I actually put it to use. 5 more caskets, and I will say, Dark Lure is amazing, by the way. I have been using that to collect implings, and oh my god, it is a blessing. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god, we just got ranger boots! Oh, shot! 80 KC Rangers. We take that. That is a unique, too. And nothing. And the second one. We just need one more already. Very nice. All right, let's go get a new task. Oh, wait, no. Let's go get one more unique. Another casket. And that's a dupe. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another nothing. So apparently you can do the observatory clue step without doing the quest. So good to know. But another casket. And there's our last unique. Pink elegant legs. Very nice. Let's go get a new task. That was really quick. Alright, well that was by far the best clue task we've ever had. We got rangers and very, very quick 5 uniques. So let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we're going back to the Czars. No problem. Alright, so by now you guys know how I'm doing this. The loot tracker doesn't work for it, but we're going to be AFKing the Ket still, because we still need that obsidian helmet, and he still drops the shield for us. So we're technically going to be going for the shield on this task, which is a 1 in 5/12, unfortunately, but there's a chance of getting the helmet. So it'd be really nice to complete the armor set. I'd be very happy about it, but we're here for the shield. And there is our task completed. Ironically, we got it from one of the little guys. So yeah, that's our task completed. This took like 3 days. And again, you know, the collection log thing, it says I killed 5 and 23 of these. It doesn't count them. What do you want from me? But let's go get a new task. All right, well, that took a while, but it was pretty AFK. So let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. 45%. And looks like we got a diary. So let's knock it out. Alright, so for this diary, we just gotta do a couple things. Nothing too bad, really. We do have to do the Eyes of Glowfree, though. So let's go knock that out quick. That is the Eyes of Glowfree completed. I hated this quest. I did not understand the puzzle pieces at all. But that's 29 rune crafting and 1650 total level. Very nice. On to the tasks. Alright, so naturally the best part of this quest is using this crystal saw seed on the singing bowl right here and making ourselves the crystal saw. Very nice. And mine some gold ore under the grand tree. And make a chocolate bomb. And use this here agility shortcut. It's a very strange one. I didn't actually know this one was here. And I think this one's Feldip Hills, maybe? Yep, there we go. Perfect. And travel to Feldip Hills via Eagle. I think this is the right one. I hope so, because this here is pretty cool. Yep, there's the task completed. And this is catch a Spinelurupia. And down you go. I have to dismantle it. There we go. That's completed. Alright, we need to fish a big bass from this here spot, and that is that completed. And we need to really. And I got poisoned. Whatever. We need to chop and burn some teak logs. And done. And that is the last one. Let's go get our reward. And we're just going to talk to the elder gnome child here. And there's our reward. Very good. We have 16 melee strength. Oh, it's a weapon. That's why. That explains it. But this is going into Herblore as usual. Let's go roll another task. Alright, that was pretty quick. Took me about an hour to do everything. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're getting another piece of lumberjack. On our very first kill, we get the, or very first trip, I should say, we get the lumberjack hat. Very good. Let's get out of here if he'll let me and go get a new task already. That was literally 3 minutes. Alright, setting new records for speed running here. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we got some easy clues to do. Alright, looking at the easy clue log here, we have 35 obtained right now and 108 clues, so hopefully our luck will continue. We did get the Monkerob G a little bit ago. So hopefully this luck streak will just continue and we'll be done quick. We're of course going to go do the one in our bank immediately. As is tradition, the first easy clue. Nothing. That doesn't bode well. 5 more caskets. And there's our first unique, the Goblin Mask. And do we get a back-to-back? Nope, that is a dupe. Unfortunate. But yeah, the Goblin Mask is like one of the ugliest things in RuneScape. I swear. Like, yeah. That was 61 thieving. 5 more caskets. Hey, a double unique. We take those. What else we getting? Nothing. 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 Oh, that's the other one. Baited me there. And nothing. Another. That's my second one in this task alone. But you know what? That's okay. We got 2 uniques. I'm a happy camper for that. 2 uniques, so 2 caskets. Nothing. And there's 1. So we just need 1 more. Let's knock it out quick. Another casket. Another nothing. 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 Another casket. And there we go. Bronze plate legs. See, I didn't even notice it at first because I just thought it was regular bronze plate legs. But there we go. That's our last unique. Let's go get a new task. All right, that wasn't too bad. Completed that in 1 afternoon. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to medium clues now. Huzzah. All right, we got 5 caskets. Let's see what we get. Nothing, 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 nothing. And wizard boots. Oh, there we go. That's a pretty good one. We take those. That's 1 out of 5. Also, Dion says, hi YouTube, I was here. Because I'm streaming. 5 more caskets. Hey, a double unique. We take those. Nothing. That's another unique. That's a dupe as well. And nothing. And that's the last unique. Did we just get the crier hat and the crier bell? I will take it. That's 4 uniques in 5 clues. Dead on. That's exactly how many I needed. That's our task completed. Let's go get another chunk. Or another task. Wrong account. Alright, well, I can't believe how much we spooned those last 4 uniques. So let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And I forgot to bring this up, actually. Guardians of the Rift stuff got added. So if I go to the task list and go to easy and scroll to the bottom, there's actually some easy tasks we have to go back and do. So you can't quite see the bottom one here, but there is 4 of them. So we're just going to be doing Guardians of the Rift until we get 4 uniques. And I haven't done it yet, so I'm actually kind of excited for this. We got to do the Temple of the Eye quest to start doing this minigame. So we're going to do that. And that gets us all the way to 34 rune crafting already. But now we need to get 4 uniques here. So let's hit the grind hard. And we're just going to go for all 4 at once. And then we'll mark them all off the spreadsheet. Because, yeah, they're all in the easy tier. Alright, so I'm kind of going into this blind. I have my Graceful on and my Varrock armor. Because apparently that helps with mining the Guardian fragments. I'm kind of just following what everyone else is doing. I've basically got 100, and I think I fill these, and then I do this, and I'm supposed to leave 1 inventory spot open, I believe. Take some uncharged cells, and I think I just take 10, and then we just go into the thingy that's glowing. Is the air. So I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Oh no, it's the body. We'll go body. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, to be perfectly honest, but we're gonna keep doing it, I guess. So, yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. Alright, so clearly I have some practicing to do, but we have 1 search, so we're gonna go ahead and search it and see if we spoon something. And that is our first collection slot completed. 3 to go. Alright, we got 3 more searches. Let's go ahead and do them. Runes. Ashes, and a Mind Talisman. Man, so worth it. All right, 2 more searches. I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it, so we're gonna just search these, and that is a unique right there. I don't really know what I get from this, but I'm gonna open it, and that's not bad. I'll take that. Still really unfamiliar with what's going on here, but you know what? I take it. All right, I think we're gonna start doing this every 10 searches we have, since we have so many tasks for this still. But we're gonna go ahead and search these 2. And we get double Lawrence. Love it. So yeah, we're gonna start doing it every 5 or 10. We'll see how I'm feeling. All right, I lied. I'm gonna do 3 more, and then we're gonna do 5 to 10. You know, just the hype of it, of getting nothing but runes and talismans. You know, the usual. All right, I lied. We're gonna do it every 5, because this takes quite a while just to get 5 rewards. Not a unique? I thought that would be a unique. Feels bad. But we got more pearls, so we'll take that. All right, 10 rewards. Let's see what we get. Junk. A lot of natures we just got. Jesus. More natures. 8 blood runes. 8 blood runes is the drop. And nothing but runes. Awesome. And we got 50 rune crafting for that game, so now we can use our large pouch, which should help increase our points, maybe. And we got 12 more rolls. We've done 26 so far. Let's see what we get this time. I don't know what the pouches are good for, but we take them. And that's it. Let's see what we get in the pouch. Cosmics. Rip. All right, we got 10 more rewards. Let's search them. Come on, give me something good. More pearls. Nature talisman. Oh, we take that. That's a lot of pearls. That was 53 rune crafting and 1675 total level. All right, we're ending stream, so we're just gonna do these 6 right here. Let's see what we get. Pearls. The death talisman. More pearls. No uniques, but more pearls. We'll take that. We need about 50 more to get a unique. Nah, it's 54 rune crafting. We can now do law runes, which is very nice. 10 more searches. Nothing. But that brings us actually up to 200 pearls. I was wrong before. Let's just double check while we're all here. Yeah, 203 pearls. And what do we get in the pouch? Soul runes. All right, 11 more searches. Well, we got nothing, but we do have enough pearls to get the boots, so we're going to go ahead and do that. And we get astral runes from that. So we're going to deposit all of these, go in here, grab our pearls, and trade Apprentice Felix, and we're going to buy the boots. 1 pearl left. That is a collection log slot completed, so 1 to go. All right, just got 57 rune crafting, which still feels weird to say, but we got 7 more searches and I'm about to go to bed, so I figure why not? And nothing but some pearls, as usual. Something with those. 12 more searches. It's the one that means nothing. Oh, it's a slap in the face. And we get nothing. 11 more. Hey, we got the lantern! Hell yeah! Oh, I am happy to see that. Let's see if we can spoon 1 more out of the medium tier with these last couple searches we got. Doesn't seem like it, but we got the lantern. I am happy to see that. Let's go get a new task. Alright, well, admittedly, this took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but let's go ahead and complete that last one. Bring us back up to 100% easy. And that's going to pop up and generate the next one. Looks like we're going to Tithe Farm. Huzzah. Alright, so for the seed box, we need 250 points. You guys have probably seen enough Tithe Farm content to last you forever, so I'll see you when I get the points. 77 farming. 78 farming. Alright, and this will be the last of the points we need. 260 points. Let's go get the seed box. Alright, and we'll buy the seed box, and there's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, well, it's 5 hours of Tithe Farm. I'm kind of sick of this place at this point. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going for hard clues. I don't know why this shifted upward. That's strange, but 5 hard clues. Let's do it. All right, turns out Gurney has changed the layout a little bit, so it's a little bit bigger. So, as is tradition, the first hard clue, nothing. 3 more caskets. That's a lot of rune, holy crap. And that is a unique and a dupe. And nothing. But you know what? That's a lot of algables, holy crap. And that's a unique, so we'll take it. That was 79 farming. 2 more caskets. That's a blessing. It's shared, but the Armadillo plate legs is a unique, so we will take it. That's 2 out of 5. 3 more caskets. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. I just noticed though, that actually put us over a 10 mil cash stack for the first time ever on the account. Glad to see that. All right, we got 1 more casket, but it's right before bed, so we're gonna open it right here. And we get nothing. 3 more caskets. Nothing. Nothing. And that is a new unique. Very good. 2 to go. Another casket. Another nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. And that is a unique. And I think that is the last piece of Guthix D-Hide we actually need for the full set. So let's check that really quick. Yeah, except for the shield, of course. But that's full Guthix D-Hide. Completely done. What the hell? Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. And there it is, our last unique, the Green Dragon Mask. Hell yeah, let's go get a new task. Alright, well that actually wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and complete that. And generate the next one, 48%. And looks like we're going to Castle Wars for about a year. Alright, so if you look at our collection log here, we have 1 of the 3 halos, so we need to get the Ceridome or Guthix Halo. And if we look right here and value them, they are 75 tickets. So we are going to be here for a long time. So let's just hop right into it, and I'll see you when I have 75 tickets. Alright, and that is the last game we need. We're going to go ahead and trade. We're going to go ahead and hop to a members world. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and trade Lanthus, and we're going to buy the Guthix Halo, and that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. 8 hours of AFKing. Let's go ahead and complete that, and generate the next one. 49%. And looks like we're getting our first Elder Chaos Robe piece, so this should be interesting. I've never actually killed these guys before. Alright, so this is where we're going to be for quite a while. It's a 1 in 1.4k drop for a specific piece, so divide that by 3. I'm too tired to do math right now. This is what we're doing. We got the Helmet Nate's Knot, Armadillo Stole, Dragon Mace, and then some Monk's Robes for prayer bonus. And this is basically what we're going to be doing. We're just going to be AFKing like this. I got some runes in case I need to telegrab something, because I know these guys are really annoying with their teleports. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's going to be very AFK. I'll let you know if something happens. And there's our spoon of the day, apparently. Let us get the hell out of here right away. Because that was 23 kills that we did for a 1 in 1.4k drop. Wow. Alright, let's go get a new task. Oh, also that is 400 collection log slots apparently. Very nice. Alright, well I cannot believe how quickly we spooned that. Let's go ahead and complete that. And generate the next one. And looks like we're going star hunting. And I just realized I never changed my plaque for that Elder Chaos Road hood that I got. But we're going to be hunting stars. We need to check this. It costs 3,000 Stardust, so we've got quite a ways to go. So we're going to be joining the Star Miners chat channel. Shout out to them once again. And just mining some gems. So, well, star fragments. You know what I mean. So let's just get to it. Alright, and that is the 3,000 Stardust we need. So let's go get the star fragment. Alright, we're going to trade Dusuri here and buy 1 star fragment. That is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Very AFK. Going to go ahead and complete that. Bring us up to 50% medium. And generate the next one.
And we're going to Tithe Farm. Of course we are. We need 125 points for farmer legs, so let's just hop right in there and get to it, and I'll see you when I have the points. All right, and here's our last deposit, which should also get us 80 farming. Very nice. And then if we trade Farmer Agricola, we can buy the farmer's legs. And this is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. All right, that really wasn't that bad of a task. I won't lie, it did take me a couple days though, because I loathe Tithe Farm at this point because of the group Iron Man. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Temporos. All right, so this is going to be our setup for Temporos. We're going to do barehanded fishing. We have our hammer equipped. We got 3 buckets to put out fires, and we have our full spirit angler. This is our collection log, which I am depressingly bringing up because I remember that this is like the most dry thing I've gone on pretty much. So we have 405 permits with basically 0 uniques, 0 special uniques. So we have full spirit angler, so we are going until we get one of these items here, one of these 5. That doesn't count. So actually, I don't think the harpoon counts either. So one of these 4. So we're going to be here for a while. I'm probably going to do every 25 permits, but I'll probably do the first 10 because, you know, always got to hope for a spoon. All right, we're going to do our first 5 permits, actually. So let's see what we get. Nothing. That was 77 cooking. Didn't think I was going to get that here. 23 more searches. Nothing. 19 more permits. Nothing. 21 more permits. Nothing. Didn't realize I was so close to this, but that's 60 construction. And also 81 fishing. Which I just realized is the next tier for the rewards for the reward pool, so pretty happy about that. Alright, I'm heading to bed, so we'll do our last 10 permits. Nothing. 22 more searches. Nothing. I would also like to just go ahead and pull up the collection log at this point because, yeah, both the fish barrel and the tackle box are 1 in 400, so we're over 2.5 times drop rate for either of those, which is depressing. 19 more permits. Hey, there's the fish barrel. Very nice. We're just going to use up the last of these permits. Maybe we can spoon a second one. Maybe. That'd be really nice. But we got the fish barrel, which is arguably like the best one to get. We just got a tome of water too. What is going on? I guess it pays to go dry. That's 2 tasks completed right there. Let's go get another one, I guess. All right, well, I am definitely happy with how that turned out. We were just over 2 times the drop rate for the fish barrel or the tackle box, but I'm really happy we got a tome. That really makes up for it. All we have left in the medium tier now is the tackle box. So let's go ahead and complete this and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Mage Training Arena. All right, you guys know the drill for Mage Training Arena by now. We need to get all of these. So we're going to be here quite a while this time, unfortunately. We probably don't have all the runes we need in the bank, but we're probably pretty close. So I'm just going to see where they get me and get whatever runes I need after that. All right, and this is going to be the last telegrab we have to do for 505 points. I am depressed with how long this took. So we're going to hop back into the Alchemist. I've kind of been going a little bit back and forth during stream and stuff like that. Or sorry, the Enchanters, not the Alchemist. So, but yeah, I've kind of found a new AFK method I can do while streaming for this room. So it's really chill. Basically, I just get 6 of each one, and then I just sit there and do the one, and then refresh whenever I need to. So like if I have these 2 right here, I'll go over to this one, and then you can do exactly 6 before the bonus changes. So it's the most like efficient for points too, if that makes sense. So then I'll just do a lap and grab the dragon stones, whatever. So it works out really well. But basically, anytime I have to enchant these ones here, these 2, the yellow and the blue, I'll do these, and then when I only have none of the, or when I have none of these 2 left, I'll switch to the other side. So it's pretty efficient and pretty AFK. So that's kind of my go-to right now. So I'll be hopping between this and probably Graveyard Room while I'm not streaming and have more time. Oh, I should also probably mention I hit 86 magic at some point. Not really sure when. Alright, just finished our stream, and as you can tell, I am in the Alchemist room now. We actually finished the Enchanter's room on stream, and I didn't even really notice at first, so that one's done, and we've already made 10,000 GP deposit, so 110 points here, 440 to go. This is my least favorite room now.
Alright, and this is going to be the last inventory and last cast of Bones to Peaches until we complete the Graveyard Room. It is 500 points, done here. I actually didn't mind the Graveyard Room, I kind of enjoy it. It's not AFK at all, but I kind of enjoy it. I don't know. So, all that's left is the Alchemist. Alright, and this should be the last telekinetic, or alchematic, however you want to pronounce it. It's the last of the points we need, so let's go get our mage book. And I'm so happy to be done with this room. This is officially now my new least favorite room. Alright, let's trade this big boy, select the mage's book, and confirm. This is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, about a week of progress on this one. Really did enjoy this task. Let's go ahead and complete it, and generate the next one, and pray it's not another one. And looks like we're going to Karask's. Let's knock it out. Alright, so since we have already gotten the Mystic Robe Top Light from Karask's, we are going to be going for the Leaf Bladed Battle Axe, which is a 1 in 1026 drop. So we may be here for quite a while. So, yeah. We are currently sitting at 474 Karask KCs, so let's see how bad this is going to be. Alright, and that is our first trip completed. I realize the seed box is kind of pointless, and I definitely need to bring Alks, because, yeah, that's a lot of Alkables. Also, we got 42 kills that trip, so on to the next. And that is the wrong unique, but the axe is a much higher drop rate, so that's kind of okay. Another trip, 100 KC on the dot. Another trip done, 144. That was a rough trip, 170 kills now. Another trip, 220 after this one. Oh, that's a dupe leaf bladed sword. And there's a rare drop table rune spear. Love to see those. 275. So I'm not entirely sure what happened, but my medium tier got completely erased for some reason. Obviously, we know what task we're on the Karask unique, but like I've been going through manually and just clicking the ones. Like, I mean, I've gotten these. So like I'm manually going through and getting them all and working on getting it back to normal. I do manually check them off on this list still, which is going to be half the screen for you right now. But so I have all the stuff I've done, but for whatever reason, my current task isn't showing here now. So whenever I get the leaf bladed battle axe, you guys will not be able to see me complete the task, unfortunately. I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, it's annoying, but we're still working at it. And I just looked into my last clips. When I completed the mage book, this jumped from 52 to 54. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. I don't know. I'm going to have Gurney look into it, who made the website. So, yeah. All right, well, that's the trip done. 321. Don't want to talk about it. Once again, a huge shout out to Gurney. He fixed everything that went wrong here. If it was something with the spreadsheet, I'm not entirely sure the details, but thank you, Gurney. Your knowledge is far beyond mine. All right, that's another trip done. 363. 432. Another Mystic Robe Top. 949. 1009. 1060. Officially dry. 1102. Another Robe Top. Same trip. Leaf Bladed Sword. 1138. 1198. 1231. Hey, and there it is. Thank God. 1279 KC. Let's go. Let's go get a new task. Alright, we'll be a little bit dry for that, but it was a very chill task actually, so let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Looks like we're going for another champion scroll. We are going for a hobgoblin champion scroll. And I have marked the ones that have a spear because they actually have better loot than the ones that don't, ironically enough. So I decided I'm going to range them for a while. Went and bought a bunch of bone bolts. That's hard to say. And yeah, we're just going to be chilling here for now, killing the ones with the spears and hoping for some good herb seeds. Other than that, I'll let you know every 500 kills or so, like usual. No way I just spooned the crap out of that. 131 kills. You know what? I take that. I will 100% take that. Alright, well, I can't believe I just spooned the hell out of that one, considering I've gone dry on the other two. But you know what? Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we're going to go AFK, some trouble brewing. Alright, by now you guys know how this goes. We're gonna go fill up a bunch of water. It's 2,000 pieces of 8, so should be pretty chill. Alright, and that is the last of the pieces of 8 we need, so let's withdraw all these and trade Honest Jimmy, who doesn't seem very honest, and buy the Gilded Smile Flag. There's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. 6 hours of AFK. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And I don't know what we need for this, so let's figure it out. Alright, so it turns out granite legs drop from skeletal wyverns. So we are here. For those of you who don't know how to lose aggro here, basically you just hop in the cave and then hop back out, and then you wait the 10 minutes for the aggro timer to go down. And now I can chill in here and they won't attack me at all. So I can hop worlds, everything, they won't attack me. Kind of similar to how we do the ancient cavern notes, but I'll be killing skeletal wyverns instead. And if I stand on this tile, I can attack the skeletal wyvern while it's over here, and it'll get stuck here and can't even hit me. So very chill, very AFK. Gonna take a long time. It's a 1 in 512 drop, but let's just get into it. Yeah, I'm going ahead and take back everything I just said. I've been killing this one for 4 minutes and it's at health. So we're gonna switch to melee. Okay, well that's the granite legs done already. I don't know what's up with the spoons here, but that was 20 KC. I was actually hoping to go a little dry on these, but alright then. Alright, well I really don't know what's going on with the spoons, but let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're doing the RD medium diary. Let's do it. Alright, so for the RD medium diary, we have to use a fairy ring, grapple over the wall, harvest some strawberries, travel to Castle Wars by hot air balloon, and claim buckets of sand. Oh, and pickpocket a master farmer. We gotta do Enlightened Journey and Hand in the Sand. Problem is, I don't have the willow branches. I had planted them after doing them on my group Iron Man, but I forgot to check the health, so I'm gonna have to wait for that. So I'm gonna go do the Hand in the Sand first and knock out some of the stuff while I wait for those. That is Hand in the Sand completed. And that's him delivering sand to my bank right there. That is Enlightened Journey completed. Let's knock out all these requirements. Alright, and this is us grappling up the wall. Fairly cool animation. And I believe I just have to jump off to finish it. Indeed. Alright, and that is the... Confused. Now it should have been the medium task there, but apparently it wasn't. Travel to Castle Wars by hot air balloon. They just did that. Have to do it again, I guess? Ah, there we go. I had to unlock the route and then fly to it. So, that one's done. And fairy ring into the unicorn pen. And pickpocket a master farmer. And last but not least, harvest some strawberries. Done. Let's go get our cape. Alright, if we talk to 2 Pints here, he will give us a new cape, which doubles the prayer bonus on it, which actually makes it pretty nice. And we already know this is going straight into Herblore. Let's go get our new task. Alright, couple quests. That wasn't too bad. Thankfully, we already had the willow trees planted, so it went pretty quick. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Looks like it's a diary episode. Let's do the From Me Diaries. Alright, so for this diary, we have to use the eagle, mine some coal, steal from the fish stalls, catch a snowy night, pick up your pet rock from our menagerie, and visit the lighthouse. Very easy, nothing hard there. No quests, should be really quick. Alright, we're gonna wrangle this here polar eagle, and that should be the task completed, I believe. After the giant cutscene, of course, because there always has to be a cutscene. So I do love this cutscene. That's a medium task completed. And catch a snowy night. Mine some coal. Any day now. There we go. Steal from the fish stall. Alright, so we need to drop and pick up our pet rock. There we go. You know what, we're actually going to give him a nice little home here too. He deserves it. Good boy, Rocky. Alright, and that is the medium Primitive Diary completed. We got here with the assistance of Bob. Shout out to Bob again for helping me out on everything I do. Alright, then we'll talk to Thoradin, and that is the task completed. Let's go ahead and get a new one. But first, you know where this is going, as per usual. Alright, that wasn't bad at all, aside from the Waterworth dungeon part. I did not enjoy that. Let's go ahead and complete that, and generate the next one. And looks like we're doing some agility. Alright, and we're going to be going for the graceful legs. It's the last piece of graceful we need. Costs 60 marks of grace. Once we hit agility, we will be going to Polynevich, or however you pronounce that. But for now, we're going to start in Sears. That's 70 agility. We're now going to go to the Polynevich course. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on this actually. I think I'm going to go back to Sears. Because this course is long as hell. And it's going to take forever to get marks this way. So I think we're going to bite the bullet and get slower XP rates or faster XP rates. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this course though. Just go with that. That's 71 agility. Alright, and this is our last mark of grace. Let's go get the last piece. Alright, we're going to buy the graceful legs from Grace. Completing our graceful set. Finally. Oh god, it feels so nice to have the full outfit finally. Let's go get a new task. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Did some AFK agility for it pretty much the whole time. So let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we got another diary on our hands. Let's do it. Alright, so for the Candor and Medium Diary, we have a bunch of stuff to do actually. It's quite big, but we get to do Elemental Workshop 2 and actually have to grind out 50 fletching, which is kind of sad I don't have yet. Sitting at 44, so let's get fletching, I guess. And then we'll go do the quest. 45 fletching. That's 50 fletching. Time to do Elemental Workshop 2. On second thought, I want to just do a whole giant run of everything. So I'm going to do this and this. And that's a task completed. And then this. And that's another task completed. And that is Elemental Workshop 2 completed. And while I'm here, I'm going to make a couple mine shields because they're a clue item. And good to have. Alright, we need to fish a bass and cook a bass. And steal from the chest in Heminester, however it's pronounced. Whatever. Mine some coal from the coal rocks. And complete a lap around the barbarian outpost. And kill a fire giant in the waterfall dungeon. Alright, I absolutely cannot stand getting to this place, so we're just going to go ahead and charge a water orb for a hard diary task. Won't complete it, but that's fine. And then we're going to grapple to this tree, and that will be the last task we have to do in the Candor and Medium Diary. God, this animation takes forever, and people wonder why no one does this. Alright, let's go get a reward. Alright, we're going to talk to the Wedge, and go ahead and get our reward. That is our task completed. Let's put this on Herblore for the third time recently and go get a new one. Oh, that's actually 63 Herblore. Didn't even realize that. Nice. Also, this would have been really nice before my last graceful piece because I get more marks on the Sears course. But other than that, not really too useful. Other than, you know, guaranteed light source. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Little question. Let's go and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like I got an easy clue grind. We are doing easy clues. So I'm going to go ahead and open these 8 caskets because I actually don't have an easy clue in the bank. Did I just get back-to-back loop half of keys? I don't know how rare that is, but what the hell. That's a medium. Not quite what we're looking for here. But there's an easy on the last one. Perfect. Let's go do it. Alright, first clue of the grind. Let's see how it's going to go. That is not a good sign. 5 more caskets. Hey, and there's one unique on the last one. At least we got something out of it. 4 more caskets. Hey, that's actually a pretty rare one. Not rare, but valuable one. We'll take that. Nothing and nothing. But you know what? We got one. I'm always happy if I get one. That was 62 thieving. 3 more caskets. Nothing. 3 more caskets. I had fish in every single slot in the middle here. What the hell is that? 3 more caskets. That was a dupe blessing and a dupe page. Delightful. 3 more caskets. I am getting really bad easy clue luck this time. It's weird. I'm not used to it. 3 more caskets. Hey, that's one. We take that. Nothing and nothing. But you know what? Always happy with a unique. 2 more caskets. Nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. 2 more caskets. Hey, and that's the other blue wizard hat. 1 unique to go, thank God. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another... Oh, that's a dupe. A good one at least. A good one. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Hey, and there's our last unique. Very good. Let's go ahead and get our new task. That wasn't too bad. Easy clues are pretty quick, so didn't mind it too much. All right, that wasn't too bad. As I literally just said, let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And I have no idea how to get this, but I'm pretty sure it's underwater agility. Let's go find out together. All right, so it is indeed underwater agility. It costs 400 mermaid tears. I've never actually done this before, so I'm just gonna wing it. And yeah, I can't have a fishbowl helmet. I can't even have it with me. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. All right, so I think I've kind of got this down. This goes to the southeast corner, this goes to the southwest corner, and I can't talk right now. And basically, if there's a clam near me, I go to it. If it's in one of those corners, I go to it. If it's anywhere else, I just wait in this little bubble here. So, and yeah, every time I see a clam or a chest, I just spam click the crap out of it. And yeah, it's very boring. And there's a lot of waiting involved, but shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's been about 35 minutes and I've gotten 62 of them, so you know, 338 to go. So yeah. All right, and that is 400 mermaids tears. Let's go get our trident. All right, so first things first, we can do the training with Marin, and I'm just gonna exchange all. Is it really that? Oh, it's slow. Wait, am I leveling up for each one of those? Okay, that's 65 thieving and 72 agility apparently. Okay, well now I'm not complaining about that being slow. Let's go ahead and trade and get the merfolk trident. That is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. All right, well that wasn't too bad. I still haven't really decided if I enjoyed that or not, but let's go ahead and complete the task and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Crazy Archaeologist. Hope you don't go dry this time. All right, this is going to be our setup. Going to be 3 iteming with a DDS just in case a PKer comes after me. I want to be able to at least scare him a little bit. If we go to our log, we just need the odium shard. Currently 173 KC. Doing this on a PvP world because no one's in the wilderness, because no one's on the damn world. So let's do it. And there's a dupe fedora. Delightful. That was 92 hit points.
That was 87 magic. Another fedora. And there's a dupe malediction shard. Literally 2 kills later. That's depressing. And with this kill, we are officially dry for the odium shard. Sounds about right. And another fedora. That's 300 KC. Well, just got PK'd for the first time. And of course, it was on the last of the runes we had. So, we're completely out of runes, so let's go buy some more death runes. Alright, and we are officially out of death runes again for a shark. 356 KC, over 100 dry now. I'm not having a good time here. I'll be honest. It's not fun at all. I ignore the fact that I forgot food in this inventory. This is actually the second trip that I've done, completely forgetting food. It doesn't really hit as long as you're paying attention. Alright, 1500 death runes. God, let's hope this is enough. Alright, and this is 400 KC of the crazy archaeologist. Didn't think I was gonna get this high. Quite annoyed. But at least the boss is really easy. Doesn't really take a lot of supplies, and we get prayer pots back, so it's not the end of the world. So we get it right here. No, we're out of runes again. I'm gonna buy like 3,000 this time. I've been buying them in like 1,500, but apparently we're gonna be here for a while. Alright, currently sitting at 445 KC, and yeah, we're out of shards on our staff for the 3rd time. Yeah, time to go charge it. 450 KC. Alright, and that is 500 KC at the crazy archaeologist. I still can't believe I'm still here. I've been zoning out so bad I didn't realize I'm over double drop right now. 556 KC, time to charge the staff again. 88 magic, a full magic level here. And there's the 3rd malediction shard. I would just really like to get the odium one, please. And that is 600 KC at the crazy archaeologist. I think I'm starting to go crazy. Another fedora. Alright, and that's the last of those 3,000 death runes. So let's go get some more, I guess. And another malediction shard. Just past 650 KC. And staff is out of charges again. And after another round of buying death runes, we are officially under 10 mil. God, it is depressing. Another fedora. Alright, another 768 KC. Officially 3 times dry. Love it. 800 KC. And that is 900 KC at the crazy archaeologist. Well, I cannot believe I'm about to get this level, but that is 89 magic. Another fedora, this time with rune crossbows. So I figured I would take this time to say my work has gotten a lot busier lately. If you're in my Discord, you've probably seen the post already about it. Essentially, this time of year, I tend to work 12 to 14-hour shifts every day, 5 days a week. So, yeah, life gets pretty damn busy at my job, but it's really good money. And yeah, I basically no life it throughout the summer, and then winter dies down a lot, so I get to do a lot more things. But because of that, I've been at the crazy archaeologist for about 3 weeks now. It's been ridiculous that I've been here this long. I mean, like, I've done mobile kills, I've done a ton of stuff. Actually, no, I don't think I have done mobile kills. That was a lie. I apologize. But I've been here a while, and that's 1000 KC at the crazy archaeologist. I'm ready to leave. So if you could please just give me that piece real quick, that'd be great. Alright, and that is 1024 KC. We are officially 4 times the drop rate for an odium shard, which means I'm officially on the wall of pain. So whenever you guys see me get this drop, I'll explain what the wall of pain is in more detail. Oh my god, we got it on the most scuff kill ever. Thank fucking god. I'm out. I am so out. 1080 KC. Oh god, I am getting the hell out of here. I literally ran out of runes, so I just DDS spec'd it. Thank god, it's finally over. Oh my god. Oh, this is taking way too damn long. The chat is blowing up because I know I have been dry on this. Here's the loot for those of you curious. 907 kills on this task alone. Good god. Let's finally get a new task. Actually, before I get a new task, I should also say, if I look at this, I am rank 336 for Crazy Archaeologist. Just to get the collection log done. That's kind of depressing, but also happy with it. And I am also 74th for Iron Man. Wow. Editing Shadow here. I realized I forgot to explain the wall of pain because, you know, I was a little hyped about that drop. Long story short, if you go over 4 times drop rate for an item, you end up on the wall of pain or the tasker list, which I will now put on screen for you somewhere yonder. So you can see that I am on there and in pain. All right, it feels like a while since we've actually seen this screen. It's been damn near a month for me. Go ahead and complete this one finally and generate the next one. And it looks like we're doing some Gnome Restaurant, and that's 60% medium. So we are going for a Gnome Restaurant unique, which means we have to do some hard deliveries, which means we're going for one of these 3. It's pretty chill. That's definitely not the right one I meant to click there. Stronghold, that's probably the wrong one. No, it's the right one. Okay, I'm very tired. It's very late at night right now. But yeah, we're going to be going for those 3, and we're going to be doing some hard deliveries. So let's make some food. So I should mention probably that I got this plugin that tells me exactly the stuff I need, and it is fantastic. I absolutely love it, and I would highly recommend it to anyone who is doing this. I always hate having to go get Toad's legs. Very annoying. And apologize for my voice right now. I am very, very sick. Like, just came from the hospital sick. Don't know what's wrong with me. Sniffle, sniffle. But yeah, so I'm just basically doing all the deliveries. I check my reward token. I can currently order 5 items. Once that hits 12 or 10, I think it is, I can actually just select whoever I want. So right now I'm just doing all of them, which is very annoying, but eventually I'll get to the point where I can just do the ones that actually give the uniques, since only 5 of them actually give the uniques. So for now, I'm just going to keep doing all of them, and this requires 4 toad legs. What the hell even? Okay, well then. But yeah, so we're just going to keep doing this, and I'll let you know when I get the unique or when I hit the 10. And unless I'm mistaken, this should be the maximum amount of thingies I can get, credits. So I'm not sure. It says 10. I think 10 is the max I can have. So I should be able to get whichever guy I want now. So this should be a lot quicker now. So yeah, I've been having some pretty bad luck here, obviously, but now I should be able to hit get job hard. Very, very hard worker. I think you need a holiday, blah, 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 blah. So now I can say, yes, delivery is fun. Hard, I believe. And then this isn't the one I want, so I can just click this again and get a different one. And unfortunately there's this dialogue now, but it'll change the person. So I can just do this to get whoever I want now, pretty much, which is nice. And there is the Grand Seed Pods, and that is our task completed. And I believe this is technically a one-click teleport as well, so definitely happy for that. Let's go get a new task. Alright, well, once we got our hard thing tokens maxed out, that wasn't too bad. Let's go and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we're doing some barrows. Let's get to it. Alright, and here we are at barrows. All we've got is a Guthin's chain skirt and a Carol's leather skirt. So yeah, we're a little dry here. Not too bad though, but this is going to be our inventory setup and this is going to be our gear. So it shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get right into it. Alright, first chest. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Another chest. Other nothing. Another chest. Other nothing. Another chest.
Another nothing. Another chest. Another nothing. Another chest. Another nothing. Another chest. Hey, and there's the unique, an Aram's staff. That's actually a pretty good one. Let's go get a new task. That only took 7 chests, so our drop rate's averaging out, that's for sure. Alright, well that was pretty quick. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Barbarian Assault. Let's do it. Alright, so for the penance skirts, we need 375 points in each roll, so gotta be a little bit. So let's just hop right into it and knock it out.
Alright, and that is all the points we need for the penance skirts. Let's go ahead and accept that. And that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. That wasn't too bad. Well, as always, Barbarian Assault's fun if you get a good group. Let's go ahead and complete that. And generate the next one. Delete that. And generate the next one. And it looks like we're doing a diary. Let's get to it. Alright, so for this diary, all we have to do is recruitment drive and then just some pretty simple tasks after that. So let's get right to it. Oh, I actually lied. We have to do Black Knight's Fortress as well. Didn't realize I hadn't done that yet. Let's go knock that out.
No. That is Black Knight's Fortress completed. Alright, and for recruitment drive, we have to become a female, as everyone knows. So we are now a bold female. And that is recruitment drive completed, and I definitely did not screw up like 4 times. Definitely not. Alright, so first up on the list is light a bullseye lantern in the chemist house. And then mine some gold ore at the crafting guild. Any day now. There we go. Not a task, but we're going to turn ourselves back into a male. And we've now got our hair back, so let's go ahead and pickpocket this guard here. And of course we fail. Pickpocket again. There we go. Now we're going to grapple up and jump off the North Falador wall, which the animation takes forever, so I don't even know why this is a thing. And jump. And jump. And there we go. And we're going to telegrab a wine of Zamorak. Perfect. And we're going to pray at the altar wearing full initiate. And we're going to cut and burn some willow logs here in Taverley. If ever want to get some logs, there we go, and burn them. That's that completed. And last but certainly not least, we're going to put a scarecrow in the Falador farm patch. There we go. That is all the medium tasks completed. Alright, we're going to talk to Cerebral here and get our reward. There we go. That is our task completed. Let's throw this into Herblore and go get a new one. Alright, nothing like a nice little diary to spice things up. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we're going back to Guardians of the Rift. Alright, and here we are at Guardians of the Rift, putting on our lantern for the first time to actually use it. So let's just go ahead and knock this out. And for those of you who don't remember, this is our current collection log. These two got added, but they come from the intricate pouch, so we'll have to get them. So this could be quick if we get lucky on this could be quick if we get luck on the This could be quick if we get lucky on the intricate pouch. God, I cannot talk. But we have all this other stuff too. So we're probably going to do every 10 searches. So let's just get right to it. Alright, so I figured I'd give a little tutorial on how I do this. Basically, I'm going to sit here and mine until 30 seconds left. Alright, and then once 30 seconds hits, we're going to climb out the rubble and we're going to craft a full inventory of the essence stuff, whatever you want to call it. And sometimes I get stuck like that. I'm not really sure why, but it's kind of whatever. So we'll do a full inventory of the Guardian Essence, fill up our pouches, then do another inventory. So fill our pouches, finish it up. And essentially we're going to hop into whatever rift is the highest level that opens. So in this case, we're going to go into the Nature Rift. We're going to craft our runes, empty our pouches, craft the runes, and go back in. Now we're going to power up the Great Guardian and use the cell on one of the barriers. I try and do the middle one because it's usually the weakest one at that point. And by the time you're done with that, a rift will open. You're going to go through the portal.
You're gonna mine the huge guardian remains, and it'll give you direct essence instead of the guardian fragments, which is really nice because it saves you a lot of time. You're gonna fill your pouches, continue mining. I think I actually did that a little early there. No, I didn't. We're good. Once you have a full inventory here, go back through the portal. And I'm going to go into the rift again. So we're going to go in the law rift because it's the highest level 1. And then we're going to craft the runes again. Empty our pouches, craft the runes, then go back through the portal. And then we're going to use the workbench again with the fragments. So basically, you're just going to be flip-flopping between the fragments and the portals. By the time I'm done with this inventory, a portal will have spawned and I can go through it again. And always try and remember to place your cells. You do get extra experience for them. So in this case, I can't do the death altar, so I'm going to go through the air. I could have done the law since I have the talisman, but I felt like doing the air because I haven't gotten any elemental points yet. So craft those, go back through. And we don't need the air talisman, so we're just going to drop that. Go do that, place our cell. And a portal should be opening up in a few seconds. So I just go right here and I'll wait for it because it's going to be the fastest way to do it. Alright, portal is opened up. About 10 seconds later. Pretty typical. I'm going to drop the air runes just to get more essence. You can drop all the runes, but I try and keep the higher level ones just because, you know, they're higher level ones. So our pouches again. Use it. Mine it again. Fill inventory, enter the portal. And then go through whatever thing is open again. So we're just going to use our law wand to get rid of that talisman. So basically that's how you do it. You just rinse and repeat. Just flip-flop back and forth. The key thing is to leave the starting mining area at 30 seconds. And then your timing will be pretty much perfect for everything. I should also mention I try and do this on a lower population world. Just because the Guardian's power lasts longer. So it takes a little bit. You get a little more use out of it and a little more crafting. If you do it on like a mass popular world where it's hard to get into a game, then you tend to miss the last portal. It kind of messes with the timing. 60 rune crafting. Alright, 10 permits. Nothing. 10 more searches. Nothing. We did get a ton of pearls that one. That was 61 rune crafting. Alright, 14 searches this time. Nothing. 62 rune crafting. Heading to bed, so I'll do my last 7 searches. Nothing. 11 more searches. Nothing, but we do have 2 intricate pouches, and there are 2 uniques in these, so let's hope. We just got a dragon med helm. I didn't even know you could get those from this. And the other one, a lamp? I mean, Herblore, of course. Okay. Wasn't expecting those, but still no unique. And that's 63 rune crafting. 9 more searches. Nothing but what's in the pouch? It is a 1 in 50, by the way, so it's not super rare, but it is the same rate as one of the uniques, which is unfortunate. 10 more searches. Nothing. 64 rune crafting. 12 more searches. Well, that is an abysmal loot. And not in a good way. 65 rune crafting. 13 more searches. I'm pretty much just going to go until my pouch deteriorates from now on if I don't get something right here. Nothing. Do we get a unique from the pouch? No. I was actually just banking here and Dr. Jekyll is just chilling next to me. So we got our first stamina on the account. Very nice. Unfortunately, I only have 1 more Torstal, so I'm gonna have to go get that cleaned. Alright, 19 searches. Nothing. But we were lucky enough to get a normal needle. Huzzah. 66 rune crafting. Funny coincidence, I happened to run into no currencies in this game. He's a really cool old Iron Man, and basically, yeah, I mean, as his name suggests, he uses no currencies, so Really cool to run into him here. He basically runs the Snowflake or Unique Iron Man subreddit. So shout out to him. 13 more searches. Hey, we got the Abyssal Needle. Hell yeah, just under drop rate. No currency is still here. He's calling me a spoon. We're gonna keep using up these searches. And that's it. Let's see if we get a unique from these intricate pouches as well, though. No, but we do get a lamp that's going right into Herblore. But we got the needle. Can't even use it yet. But you know what? I'm happy. Let's go get a new task. Alright, I feel like that task took absolutely forever. Let's go and complete it. And generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Wintertot. Get them fire making levels to make our lantern a little bit better. So we need a Wintertot unique. You go to our collection log. It's under bosses. We need the Bruma Torch or the Tome of Fire. Most likely going to be the Bruma Torch, so shouldn't take too long, hopefully. But yeah, let's just get it done. All right, first crate. Let's see if we spoon it. Negative. I'll probably end up showing every 5 crates or something. I'll just open them all or something like that, just to save the amount of clip time you guys have to deal with. Or every inventory. We'll see. I'm probably just going to do it every time I bank for food. Let's be honest. Time to bank. What do we get? Nothing. 2 more crates. Nothing. Nothing. That was 74 fire making, and we got messed up this round. So 1 crate. Nothing. 3 more crates. Nothing. 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 2 more crates. Nothing. Nothing. 51 fletching. That was 75 fire making. Alright, well that was a very rough round. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Nothing. 2 more crates. Nothing. Nothing. 2 more crates. Nothing. Burnt pages. 2 more crates. Dupe gloves. Great. And nothing. 76 fire making. 2 more crates. More gloves. That's... Hey, and there it is. The Bruma Torch. I'll take it. All that's left we have here is the Tome of Fire, which I am not looking forward to. Also, I've never zoomed in on the face in this outfit. Kind of creepy looking. But let's go get a new task. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. I am not looking forward to the last unique, which is the Tome of Fire. But let's go ahead and complete that. And generate the next one. And looks like we're going to LMS. Huzzah. Alright, and here we are at LMS. We need to get the Frozen Whip Mix, which is 25 points. So it shouldn't be too bad, but it'll also probably be horrible. So I'm just going to jump right into it. I'll let you know if something interesting happens. It probably won't, though. So, I won. That means I can actually get this. Hello there. 2 accounts. Who'd have thought? I will not argue with that. That's awesome. That's a lot of points. 9 to go. Let's do it. Well, we got second place that one, but that is enough points. Let's go ahead and trade Justine. I did this all in one sitting. I kind of regret it. There's a lot of bots, but that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. All right, that actually wasn't too bad. And we got our first LMS win, so I'll take it. And you know what? I really didn't mind it that much. I kind of enjoyed it, disturbingly enough. But let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Looks like you're going back to Shades of Morton. Alright, so I was just looking at my bank. I don't know why I'm keeping one of each of the lower tier keys. So we're just going to go use all these keys. I am keeping a silver extra. And then we'll collect some Essen remains for these logs and use those while we're there. Alright, first up, the bronze key. Junk. Next up, the steel key purple. Junk. And the black key black. Dupe. And then 3 silver keys. Let's spoon something right here, please. That'd be great. No such luck. Let's get murdering some shades. And I just realized I used the last key, so I can't even get into them. Great.
Oh, and I'm also wearing 0 gear. I'm really on top of it right now. Okay, got a key, got some gear. Let's try this again now. All right, we got a couple black keys. We'll open those first. Nothing. And nothing. The silver keys. All right, let's open these silver keys. I do have to remember to keep one of them because, yeah, otherwise I will get locked out. And looks like we're gonna have some bad luck, like usual. Yeah, that's a dupe as well. And nothing. Alright, let's go get some more keys. I may or may not have screwed up and accidentally made some maple fire logs. Yeah, so we're gonna go get those shades for that. Use those up. I did bring the 3 shades we have left over from last one. Let's hope we spoon something with these. Another Amulet of the Damned, nice. And a back-to-back Amulet of the Damned. Still no unique though. Alright, got a bunch of keys. We're gonna start with the steel one though. Yet nothing. Couple black keys. Nothing. Nothing. Pretty typical loot so far. Not really surprised in any way, shape, or form. Couple brown keys. Nothing. Take those U logs though. And now we have 9 more. Which at least there's a bunch of chests in this room, and we can just do this. Oh, I have to kill that thing, I think. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually got one of these. So we're gonna go ahead and kill it. It looks easy to kill. And I'm just gonna keep you guys for the ride and hope I can hit. What does a bleached bone do? I don't know what that does, but we'll figure that out when we're done using these keys. I just misclicked. That's a fine cloth. And last one, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go find out what the bleached bone does. Alright, so it looks like it restores my prayer if I use it on some altar. I don't really know. I don't really need my prayer restored though, so yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and kill some Ashen Shades for our next round of keys. Alright, we got a couple more keys. Got pretty bad luck on them actually. Mostly the black ones instead of silvers, which kind of sucks, but didn't mean to attack you. Let's just go through this door instead. And use these. Yeah, like I said, not really some good luck on this one. Last one. Alright, let's go use our 1 silver one. Maybe we'll just spoon something there, hopefully. Alright, let's use the brown one. Nothing. Alright, time to get more olive oil, or sacred oil. More keys. Nothing there. 2 more. Nothing. 4 more. We got the bloody notes. There we go. That is a collection log completed. Let's go get a new task. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. As I've said before, I do enjoy Shades of Morton, so pretty fun task. I will say the book is about almost 3 times as rare to get than the locks, which I still haven't gotten any locks, so yeah. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. It looks like we're going right back to LMS. Alright, we are back in LMS, and apparently the ward upgrade kit is something used on an Odium ward, which makes sense now that I say it out loud. But yeah. Only need 20 points this time, so let's just hop over to the LMS world and get right to it. I was just looking up the guy I faced. He completely annihilated me. He's rank 11 in LMS. So yeah, I got owned. Alright, well that last fight was horrible, but that's our points. Let's go ahead and trade Justine and get our ward upgrade kit. Confirm, and that's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, once again, wasn't too bad. That last one was kind of frustrating, but aside from that, it was pretty fun. Go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Trouble Brewing. Alright, so here we are going for the next naval set, which will be the green, because I'm doing them in the order of the collection log, so green is next. So, gonna be a lot of AFK time here. 2,500 pieces of 8, let's do it. Alright, and that is the last piece of 8 we need from a long time of elking. Withdraw all these and buy the set if I can find Honest Jimmy. There he is. And we are grabbing the green naval set. So let's just grab one of each, and that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Very happy to finally be done with that, but also was very nice to AFK for once. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. It looks like we're going to Fossil Island. Should be pretty quick, hopefully. Alright, so it should be very quick. As far as I know, you just search this stone chest, insert 100 numelites, and nothing happens. You get stabbed or you get a page. So there's our first one already. And I'm just going to go ahead and drop this bass and keep the clip going because it's probably going to be fairly quick. Or I'm just going to get hit a lot. We'll see, I guess. There we go. And that's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Very, very quick one. Not even 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Guardians of the Rift. Huzzah. So last time we were at Guardians of the Rift, we spooned the needle. And we got enough pearls to actually buy the next outfit piece. So I'm going to buy the bottoms. And that is our task completed. Let's go get another one. Pretty nice way to start the episode, if you ask me. Alright, well that was even faster than I thought. I totally forgot I had enough abyssal pearls. But let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we get to do some more mahogany homes, which I am thrilled about. Let's get to it. Alright, so if we talk to Amy here, it is 200 points for the carpenter boots, so considerably less than the blank sack. However, we are very, very low on planks, so we are actually going to go make some real quick. We have about 300 oaks in the bank, and that is about it. So we definitely need to get more before we do this. So let's knock that out quick. And I'll just show you. Yeah, we are very low on planks, and we don't have really any teak or mahoganies. We have a ton of oaks, so looks like we're doing some easy contracts, unfortunately. But we'll do what we can for the harder ones. Alright, and that should be all of the planks we need, I think. So let's go ahead and start knocking this out. And I just realized I can't even do expert contracts yet. So, to the teaks, I guess. Just finished up all of our teak planks, but this is 61 construction. After I'm done drinking some tea. Very nice. That's 62 construction. That's 100 points, so we are halfway. That was 63 construction. Alright, I messed up the click, but that was 64 construction, and this is also our last contract, so let's go get our reward. Alright, we trade Leela, select the carpenter boots, and confirm. And that is our task completed. Let's go get another one. We are flying. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Always like the construction levels. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we got a hard clue grind on our hands. Let's get to it. Alright, got our casket from the one we had banked. Let's see what we get. Nothing. I don't even want to talk about how many attempts it took to get to friggin' Apatoll. I forgot the Gree. I tried the fairy ring, couldn't do that. And then I came over here, all the way over here, forgot the mamulet, monkey speak amulet, whatever you want to call it. Forgot that, so the guard wouldn't move. I had to come all the way back. I'm not having a fun time with this step. I never enjoy this step. About to head to work, so we got 2 caskets. Nothing. And that's a dupe. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. On to the next. Alright, so rather than wait and get 5 every time, I'm basically just going to do whatever I can when I get home from work. And before I go to bed, I'll open them. So 4 caskets. Hey, we got our first unique, the pith helmet. I hate saying that word. I don't know why. See what else we get. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. But you know what? We got our first one. I'm happy with that. Alright, time for bed. 2 more caskets. Hey, that's a unique. Shame I don't have dragon boots to put them on, but we'll take it. And nothing. And that is 90 ranged. Well, had to drop a clue because of the Rune Heraldic step, but let's open these 2. Nothing. Nothing. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Another nothing. Interesting. This is a hard clue step I have not got before. Scorpia dances, so let's go hop in the Scorpia cave real quick. So, yeah. Another casket. Another nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. Hey, and we get a Bloom Plate Body H2. Not the heraldic I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Another casket. Another nothing. 2 more caskets. Hey, a heraldic shield. I believe that's a clue step, so I'm very happy to see that. And nothing. But you know what? We got one. And that rune kite shield coming in clutch already. We can already use it. Oh, I'm happy I got that. And of course, the next step is a crozier. Well, time to drop this one. And another one. Another casket. Another nothing. Another casket. Hey, and there's the pirate's hat, our last unique. Oh, well, I didn't spend so much time at Trouble Brewing. I could have just got this. Easy. All right, let's go get a new task. All right, well, that wasn't too bad. That was our last hard clue task in medium tier. So let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And I forgot. We have to go back to easy tier for 4 Giants Foundry uniques. Let's go do that quest and start knocking it out. Okay, so I'm doing this quest. Are these water wheels normally freaking out like this? Or is it just me? Just me? Okay. All right, and as the sleeping giants completed, these water wheels are still freaking out, but let's start earning some points. Before I start doing this, I should also probably change my overlay right here, but I should also mention these are the 4 uniques we're going for. We always go for the cheapest ones first, so Catalyst, then Orpack, then Grog, then double ammo mode. I'll probably just get them all at once, and then the stuff over here is for medium tier, and the blade is hard tier. I'm not sure about the molds. I'm going to have to ask about those, but I don't think we get them. This takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you kind of figure out what you're doing, it's pretty simple and straightforward. I tagged each of these and labeled them with what I need them to be. So like this one, the red section is going to be the trip hammer, so I'm going to heat it up to the red section all the way up to here and then work it down. And basically I just do that for each section, and it worked out pretty well for me. It's made it a lot simpler, so that way I can just keep going. I should also mention I used steel and mithril bars that I have banked because, you know, they're the only ones I can really do. Mostly because I heard it's best to do a mix of metals, so I don't know. I'm playing this all by ear. This is still very close to the release date of this, so yeah. Still trying to figure out the meta moves, I guess. Alright, finished our first sword, and this progress bar on top, I believe, shows how many mistakes I made. So I made no mistakes on this one. And yeah, 8,730 smithing XP, 17k. I'm not sure why I get GP, but quality 101. So I believe if I shop with him, yeah, I got 101. So pretty damn good. This shouldn't take too long. It's pretty chill. Kind of like it. I will openly say I did not think I was going to like it. Also, that's 56 smithing. I didn't think I was going to like this because I've done this sword crafting on RuneScape 3 before, and I was not a fan of it, so at all. So I'm kind of happy that it's not just a clone of that, because that was kind of like my big hesitation. So yeah. 57 smithing and 1725 total level. 58 smithing. 59 smithing. And while I have you here, we're just gonna buy this, and this. Now all we need now is 2,000 for the double ammo mode, which will be great. 60 smithing. That's 61 smithing. 62 smithing. 63 smithing. Alright, and this is the last sword we have to make, and that should also be 64 smithing. Very good. So let's go ahead and shop with Kovac and buy the double ammo mode. As our task completed, let's go get a new one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I'm not a huge fan of this just because it is super, you have to pay a lot of attention to it, and I'm not a fan of that, obviously, because I play 2 accounts all the time. So let's go ahead and complete that and bring us back to 100% easy tier. Let's go ahead and generate the next one back in the medium tier. Looks like we're going to the rogues den. Alright, let's see if we get lucky on our first attempt. And we do. Very nice. I am going to go and double check which ones I have though, because the last thing I want is to get the same one. That would be horrible. All right, we have the mask and the top, and that is it. So let's go ahead and get a rogue equipment and get the trousers. That's our task completed. Let's go get another one already. One and done, the best way to do this. Let's go ahead and complete that. Generate the next one. That looks like you're doing the Karamja Medium Diary. Last episode we got caught up by finishing up Giant's Foundry, and this episode we are starting off with the Karamja Medium Diary. So all we really have to do is do Taibawani Trio, and we will be finishing it of course, because we can now do that. And then just a bunch of random stuff. So we have all the requirements for all of it except that quest. So yeah, I'm gonna go plant a healthy fruit tree right now and then do that quest, just because yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on that. So let's get to it. Well, I was prepping the inventory for the quest, and apparently you get cooking experience with Mariner Joker Bones, so 78 cooking. I knew I was really close to a level, but I didn't think I was that close. That is Taibawani Trio completed. Alright, and this is Trap a Horned Grark. However you want to pronounce that. That's that task completed. And there's Cook a Spider on Shaft, which I still have a problem with, because where does the shaft go? Alright, and that's 100% favor in the Taibawani favor minigame. However, I have to keep going because I need a Gout Tuber to get the machete, which I didn't realize that this was the diary for that. I thought that was hard or something. So, yeah. We've already been at it for about an hour. This may take a while. Finally! 2.5 hours later. Double what it says I should get it in. Thank God we got the Gout Tuber. So now we can go trade the dude and get the machete. Alright, so if we talk to this guy, we can go ahead and get a machete. I've never actually done this before. But let's get the red topaz machete. Got the trading sticks, Gout Tuber, 3 red topaz. Order. You just told me that. Yeah, okay, there we go. Red topaz machete, there we go. I don't actually know if there's any point in having the highest tier one, but I figure if I'm doing it, I may as well get it. So, onward. We're gonna go ahead and cut a mahogany tree and then cut a teak tree. Kind of weird how these are both in the same area, but there we go, that's done. Alright, we're gonna charter a ship to Port Khazard. Yes. And that should be that task completed. And if we buy a ticket for this ship, which I didn't even know actually existed, and that looks just like an archery ticket. That is very lazy. But if we go to Khazard Port, that is another task completed. And I'm sure I have to wait until it gets there, of course, because why wouldn't I? But now, and there we go, medium task completed. Alright, we're gonna run over here and check the health of this papaya tree, and of course we have to collect the papayas. Actually, I don't think we can. So there we go. That's all the medium tasks completed. Let's go get our reward. Alright, and if we talk to Pirate Jackie the Fruit, I can do this one. And there we go. That is our task completed. These give the discount, access to a shortcut, and that's pretty much it. You don't really get a lot for this one, but you know this is going straight into Herblore. Let's go get a new task. Oh, that's 64 Herblore as well. I'll take it. Alright, aside from the Gout Tuber, that was very easy. This is probably the longest diary task I've had solely because of that. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like you're going back to Barbarian Assault. Alright, for the runner hat, we need 275 points in each roll. You guys know my Barbarian Assault stuff. I'll just go get the points and I'll see you shortly. Shout out to the boys for helping me out with BA. They made it so I could do Collector and Defender in the same round, and I got exactly enough points to do this. So let's go ahead and go up here, get rewards, and get the runner hat, which is the last one we need. That is our task completed, and we are done with Barbarian Assault. Let's go get a new task. Alright, I am both happy and a little sad to be done with Barbarian Assault, but let's go ahead and complete that. Putting us up to 69%. Nice. Well, let's generate the next one. 2 ancient pages, easy. Alright, you guys know the drill by now. Wait for this timer to go down, and that's it. Pretty much just gonna chill here. I believe this may be the last this is the last 2 in medium tier, but we still got quite a few more to go. So yeah, should be nice and easy once this drops, or once the timer runs down, I should say. And there's the first page. And there's the second ancient page. This actually took quite a bit longer than I was expecting. Alright, that actually took like 4 trips down there, surprisingly. So let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Tithe Farm. Huzzah. Alright, here we are at Tithe Farm. We need 150 points to buy the jacket. Oh, shouldn't take too long, but I am so done with Tithe Farm. I'm not a fan, but this is the last piece we need from here, so let's just get right to it. That's 81 farming. Alright, and here's our last deposit, so let's go get our farmer's top. We now have enough points. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and buy the farmer's jacket, and that is our task completed. And we are done with Tithe Farm, thank God. Let's go get a new one. Alright, words don't begin to describe how happy I am to be done with Tithe Farm, but let's go ahead and complete that. Bring us up to 70% medium. And generate the next one. And looks like we're doing some easy clues, so let's get to it. 5 caskets to start off with. Nothing. 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 And that's our first unique, thank God. And looks like nothing. Well, we'll take 1. 5 more caskets. Dupe. Nothing. 4 more caskets. Hey, there's the golden chef hat. Not super rare, but still makes me feel good. And nothing. 3 more caskets. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. 66 thieving. 3 more caskets. Hey, there's 1. And last one is nothing. But we'll take 1 more. 2 more caskets. Nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. Nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. And nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. And nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. And nothing again. 2 more caskets. Nothing. Hey, and there's 1 unique. That means 1 to go. Thank God. I just realized that was also our 200th easy clue. Really making a lot of these. I'm surprised I have done this many, actually. Another casket. Hey, and there's our last unique. Very rare I get it that soon. But let's go get a new task. I am happy with that. Alright, that wasn't too bad, but we have a lot of easy clues left in the medium tier. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like they're doing the Mauritanian medium diary. I'm okay with that. Nice change of pace. Alright, so for this diary, we don't have too much to do. Gotta get some bark from a hollow tree, travel Dragontooth Isle, board the swampy boat, make a batch of cannonballs, and use an active file to return to Fort Basmatis, and mix a Guthix balance potion. I don't know why I couldn't say that. But we get to do Ghost Ahoy, so let's go ahead and knock that out real quick. Alright, this is going to be a medium task in the middle of the quest, because we visited Dragontooth Island. And that's Ghost Ahoy is completed. Very nice. We actually have an active file now. Very nice to have a one-click teleport. And while we're here, we're going to make some cannonballs really quick using our fancy double ammo mold. And there we go. And now that I've cleared out my inventory a little bit, we're just going to go ahead and empty the active file, which is a task as well. And we're going to go ahead and board the Swamp Boaty. I know why it's called that, but it still throws me off every time. And when this long, horrible animation ends, that will be another task. Alright, and there's get some bark. Alright, and last but not least, we're going to go ahead and figure out how to make this potion. There we go, Guthix balance, and that's the last one. And that's not LeSabre. Let's go ahead and talk to this person. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, I'll be back. Stupid misclicks. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, and there we go. That is our task completed. And of course, it is going straight into Herblore, as always. Let's go get a new task. All right, nice and quick one. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to MTA. Huzzah. All right, so we need to go for the Master Wand, which means we need all of these points. I'm not looking forward to this. It's going to be a while, but after this, there's only the hat left, so which is even more points. But yeah, let's just get right into it. I'll let you know when I'm done with each room. All right, and this should be all of the alchemy points we need. I figured I'd get the worst one out of the way first. And that is 240 points. Perfect. Let's go get the rest. All right, and that's the best room done. Enchantment. All right, and this is going to be the 240 telekinetic points. Thank God. Hate this room, as always. Let's go to the graveyard. All right, and that's our 240 points for the graveyard room. Let's go get our wand. All right, and here's our master wand. We need to go get our teacher wand. All right, take 2. Select master wand. Confirm. That is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that really wasn't too bad, but it took me a long time because I kept putting it off, I'm not gonna lie. But it's done now. Let's go and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we got some more easy clues, which is unsurprising because we haven't had a lot of these in this tier. So let's get to it. Just gonna get right into it and open 5 easy caskets for 5 uniques. Right? Oh, those are trimmed. Okay, I was gonna say, what is the unique there? That's 1. And yeah, that's about what I was expecting. But we got 1, so I'll take it. 4 more caskets. Ooh, a double unique. Been a long time since we had one of those. Nothing. 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 Wait, dupe. Ugh. But you know what? Double unique. Happy with that. 2 more caskets. Nothing. Nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. And nothing. Wow, those are terrible. 2 more caskets. Nothing. And nothing. God, these have been horrible lately. 2 more caskets. Nothing. And nothing. Dupe. 2 more caskets. Nothing. And another double unique. That's our task completed. That was weird. Getting 2 double uniques, but you know what? We take it. Let's go get a new task. All right, that was some weird RNG, but let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're doing some more mahogany homes. All right, so for this task, we have to get 400 points, which is a lot. But we are gonna need some planks because we basically have none. So let's go get right to that. All right, so we need about 1,300 planks roughly. It's about 10 per contract, so we'll get a little bit more than that, but 9.5 mil right now. Let's see what we're at when we're done. All right, that's 1,452 planks. That should be enough. Let's get to it, and I'll be back with the 400 points. 65 construction, 66 construction, 67 construction, 68 construction. All right, and that's our 400 points. Let's go get our reward. 400 points. This took very, very long with oak planks only. But let's go ahead and confirm it. Get our carpenter's helmet and go get a new task. I don't even know how long this task took, but let's go ahead and complete it and generate the next one. And looks like we're gonna go AFK for quite a while. All right, we need 2,000 pieces of 8 for the cutthroat flag. This is the last thing we need from Trouble Brewing, so let's just get to it and I'll see you in a bit. A bit, I mean like a long, long time. All right, and that is the last Trouble Brewing game. I am happy to be done with this place, to be honest. So let's just grab all our pieces of 8 and switch this back to fixed because I hate it in that mode. Trade Honest Jimmy, and I believe it's the cutthroat flag. Let me double check that quick. Yep, it is indeed the cutthroat flag. I probably could have just, yeah. But let's go ahead and buy that, and that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. All right, that wasn't too bad. Another AFK session as usual. Let's go ahead and complete that. Bring us up to 75% in the medium tier. We got some green text going on now. Let's generate the next one. And it looks like we got the Varrock medium. Let's do it. All right, so the Varrock medium diary should be pretty quick. We gotta pick a white tree fruit, so that'll be kind of annoying. Use the balloon to travel from Varrock, so we gotta unlock that, and we have to do a Soul's Bane. Everything else should be pretty easy, so let's just get right to it. Alright, we're gonna do these in a little bit weird order. I'm actually gonna do all of the tasks I can first, then do the quests. There's the Strength Potion, and we're gonna get a kitten and pick the color, and we're gonna go black, of course, so that's done. And pick a fruit from the tree. Alright, and there's the balloon to Varrock. Alright, and buy over 20 mahogany planks at once. Can I even do this? Oh, that is expensive. But there we go, that's done. Alright, and that is the Soul's Bane completed. Now we can just hop down here, I believe is all it takes. Of course, there's a long animation, why wouldn't there be? And that's our task completed. Let's go get a reward. Alright, if we come over here and talk to Toby, he's going to upgrade our Varrock armor and also make it so we can teleport to the Grand Exchange via the Varrock teleport. Other than that, don't really give a huge bonus from it, but that's going in Herblore as usual. And let's go get our new task. Alright, nice quick diary out of the way. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Looks like we got some mining content in our future. Let's get to it. Alright, and here we are in the mining guild in our full mining gear. Let's just get to it. Get 120 unidentified minerals. I can't talk. I've done this on one account before, and it wasn't fun then. I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy it this time either. I am going to be banking all the iron ore, of course, because why not? So I'll see you when I hit 120 minerals or when I get a mining level. Most likely a mining level. Actually, before I forget, I have mined 56 iron ore so far, and we have 10,525. So basically 10,500, roughly. So let's see what we get to when we're done. I might do some coal and stuff if I need to AFK, but mostly going to be iron. 79 mining. 80 mining. Alright, and there's our 120 minerals. Thank God. Let's see how much iron we got. I did mine some mithril as well. So up to 21,000 iron ore, and we did about 400 adamant ore too, just because I needed some AFK time. So go ahead and trade Bologna, value the superior mining gloves, and purchase. And that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I did not enjoy that one, but let's go ahead and complete it and generate the next one. And looks like we're doing some barrows. It's been a while since I've been there on this account. Let's do it. Alright, this is gonna be our setup for barrows. Gonna be meleeing Arams. Just gonna wing it. I mean, let's hope we have better luck this time. We're at 49 KC with 3 uniques, so I guess we're on rate, but we did have like a 40 chest dry streak last time, so let's teleport to home, use our house portal, or use our barrows portal, and get to it. And I just realized I forgot a ranged gear switch, so Arams would have melted me. Alright, first chest. Do we get lucky? No. No, we don't. But that's 50 KC, we're now on the high scores. Another chest. Another nothing. Another chest. Hey, and there's the unique Guthan's War Spear. That was much quicker than I was expecting. So I'm happy with that. Let's go get a new task. Alright, 3 chests and we're done. Let's go ahead and complete that. Only one more barrels unique left in medium tier. And generate the next one. And I don't know what drops this, so I'm going to go look it up and I'll let you know. Alright, so it turns out specters are actually what drops it, which is kind of convenient because my current Slayer task is 75 of them left. So yeah, we're just going to start it down here and then we will go back to Canifis Slayer Tower whenever we get done with this task, basically, because those ones are much lower level and therefore will be better. So for now, we're just going to do the 75 here and yeah, full prayer bonus for now and just kill these till this is done. Well, I gotta say, I was not expecting a superior because I totally forgot already that this was my Slayer task. So yeah, and I'm also out of prayer pots in my inventory, so I'm kind of flicking. And there we go, it's dead. That took way too damn long. And we get nothing. But interesting we got one on this task of all things, I guess. Alright, and there's our Slayer task done, so now we're gonna go to Canifis Slayer Tower. Alright, so here we are in the Mortania Slayer Tower. We are using a tank setup because these are a little lower level and easier to kill. So, yeah. Another thing about I should probably get myself. I don't remember if that actually hits these though. I'll look it up, and if it does, I'll go grab that quick. But I really wish I had the herb sack for this task. It'd be really nice. First trip, 30 kills. Not so great. And there's the Mystic Robe Dark. I was just literally using up my prayer to end this trip. So we take that. And yeah. And we spooned it. 161 kills. Let's go get a new task. Alright, nice little spoon there. Let's go ahead and complete that. And generate the next one. Ooh, looks like we're in for some big AFK time. I've actually been looking forward to this one. Yeah, let's get right to it. We are just going to get right into it. It's a 1 in 5,000 drop, so I'm going to be here a long time. So yeah, we got our fish barrow, we got our full spirit angler, we got our Rada's blessing for increased chance, 2% to get double fish. I was thinking about using my syrup flakes, but I decided not to. So yeah, I'd rather save them, because in elite tier you can kind of fish food whenever you need it, and it'd be nice to have that then. So yeah, we're just going to be here for a long time. I haven't even caught one yet. So 1 in 5,000. Yeah, this is going to be a long grind. Unless I spoon it. Before I forget, I'm already 250 sharks in. But my starting number was roughly 800. Call it 800. Just so I don't forget. That's why I'm making this recording. For me. In the future. Not you guys. This one's for me. Well, and there's our big shark. Oh, I was kind of hoping to go dry on this one, but looks like no such luck. Let's go see how many shark we took. Looks like it only took about 800 sharks, so another massive spoon. I was kind of hoping to go dry on this one, not gonna lie, but oh well, let's get our new task. Alright, well I never thought I'd be bummed out to spoon a task, but let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we're going back to LMS. Huzzah. Alright, we need 25 points for the granite clamp. Let's just fly through this and get it done. And I'll see you with 25 points. Unless I get a win or something, because that'd be cool. Alright, well that's 25 points. Nothing interesting really happened. Let me enter my pin. But we got the points. Actually had quite a bit of fun. Like I said, these small doses of LMS I find quite fun. But let's go ahead and grab the granite clamp. And that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. I actually was really confused because I pulled this out and it looks different than a normal Gmaul. Apparently there's an ornament kit and the clamp. So, or the clamp is an ornament kit, so it's just extra super fancy now. Yeah. Or okay then. Alright, well completing this task means we are done with LMS in the medium tier. So let's go ahead and generate a new one. And it looks like you're going to the Rogues Den. Quick and easy. Alright, let's see if we can just do this one and done. And we can! Very nice! Alright, let's go double check which ones we have so we don't buy the wrong one. So, yeah. We don't have to do this again. I'm really not a fan of the Rogues Den. So we have the top, the hood, and the trousers. And I know I was looking at the wrong thing there, but let's go with a piece of rogue equipment and get the boots. And that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, nice and quick, one and done. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to the Elder Chaos Druids. Oh, let's hope we can spoon another one. Alright, so this is going to be our setup. If we get PK'd, we will probably lose the cloak, the glory, and the blessing, which end the sim. But that's not the end of the world. As long as we keep these three realistically, I'm happy. But we are bringing a Grand Seed Pod from our Gnome Restaurant adventures. So, and it's under 30 wilderness. So as long as I'm quick, we should be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Not a ton of people PK here. And most of the people who do, it's skull tricking. So as long as I'm paying attention, we should be fine. Worst case, we lose a scimitar and a glory. And these are just extra blessings and a cloak. So I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, let's get in the wildy and get to it. Well, we got our first PKers on us, and they got the TB. They're calling me a bot. It's such an obvious, it's such an obvious skull trick. That is hilarious. Oh, that's funny. I'm going down here. But I keep my stuff, so whatever. It's such an obvious skull trick they're trying to do there. That's hilarious. Oh, we knew we were gonna die. That's okay. Okay, that bit's a little awkward. We did lose our Dragon Scimitar because the Grand Seed Pod protected over it. That sucks. So, looks like we're using the mace. Because I'm too lazy to go get a new one right now. Someone decided to steal my world, so we're gonna go PK him. And we're probably gonna die. Don't splash, don't splash, don't splash, don't splash. Oh, yeah, because PK skill. Yeah, right. There we go. Awkward. I'm splashing a lot. There we go, he's TP'd. And he's dead! Yay! That's what you get for stealing my world, boy. Of course I get a dupe. That's not fun. Oh, there's 3 items I can get, and I get the one I already have. 392 KC. Damn it. That was 93 hit points. Been a while since I've given an update. That's 700 KC with just the dupe hood. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, come on. Just give me a new one. Alright, and this Elder Chaos Druid here will be 1000 KC with nothing but 2 dupes. Huzzah. Well, didn't think I'd be getting a full strength level here, but that's 97 strength. Yay. And not much longer after the last clip of me getting 97 strength, we are officially at double the drop rate for either item, or the drop rate for one of them. Either way, 2 times dry total, not including what we did last time we were here. Yeah, I'm over this place very quickly. Honestly, the most annoying part is just specking and having to click here and then here to spec. It's very annoying. The PKers, they make it interesting. Why do I go dry in the wildy every time? You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Seriously, what is this collection log? Like, this is absolutely stupid. 4 Elder Chaos Hoods. Come on, just give me the other ones. I got the thing and my mouth is full. I got the thing. Hurrah! Alright, as I was saying, 2,253 kills, and we finally got the bottom. Let's go get a new task. Alright, well, I'd say that wasn't too bad, but that was horrible and I hated it. So let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like you're going back to Giant's Foundry. So as I didn't even acknowledge that that was 80% in the medium tier. Alright, and here we are at the Foundry. We are going to be getting the gloves first. So we got quite a bit of a grind ahead of us. So let's just get right to it. 65 smithing. 66 smithing. 67 smithing. 68 smithing. 69 smithing. Nice. And that was also 1750 total level. Alright, and this is going to be the last sword. Thank God. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like this place. Let's go ahead and buy the Smith's gloves. There we go. Task completed. I don't know, it's just something about it. I really don't like it, and I think I can combine these. Yes, there we go, perfect. It's one of those things, it's not AFK, and it's not super intense. So it's just enough of my attention required that I can't really do anything else, but it's not attention enough grabbing that I can focus entirely on it. I have ADD. What do you want from me? Let's go get a new task. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. This task probably took me a week because I just didn't enjoy it. But let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like you're going back to the Gnome Restaurant. Great. I think this is the last one though. Alright, so for this task, all we need is the goggles or the scarf, which is actually good news because it's only Captain Ninto and Captain Darekin who can do those ones. So we're just going to use our reward token to basically skip until we get those and have to go through this dialogue every time. But if we don't get those two, then we're totally good. So yeah, it's going to be really easy and we don't really need anything else. So yeah, let's just fly through it, I guess. Hey, and there's the gnome scarf. Thank God. It's been like 3 hours. My inventory is all the loot, and if you care to look up the drop rates, you'll see that I went dry. But you know what? I'm happy we have the scarf. Got the peak fashionscape now. Alright, overall that wasn't too bad. More dialogue than anything. Just a lot of talking to the guy over and over and over again, but whatever. Go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna hit up some undead druids. I'm good with that. We are going for the Mask of Renewal first off in this episode, so let's just get right into it. This is the setup I'm going with. I figure bone bolts because it's the only thing I really have a ton of, and I can't be asked to world top. So yeah. The rune knives, I'm just gonna use them up. I don't even remember where I got them from, but I'm never gonna use them. So I figured may as well range with them here. So yeah, that's what we're doing. So let's get right into it. I should also probably mention that this is a 1 in 1,000 drop rate, so we may be here for quite a while, but the drops are pretty good. I actually, now I think about it, I'm gonna go get some Elking runes because they drop some decent alchables. So yeah, let's just get into it, and I'll let you know on some milestones, I guess. First trip, 77 KC. Really wish I had the herb sack for this. We ain't gonna talk about it. 152. Another trip, 217. 272. It is way too easy to AFK and die here. Not gonna talk about it. Yeah. 546. Which I just realized is definitely not right. I think this got combined with my other account because I was on 2 accounts on this window. So, oh well. We lost track. I'm guessing around 350. We'll just assume it's like 200 less than this. All right, and that's another trip done. With the kill count counter not being right, I'm just gonna go ahead and let you guys know when I get it, and then we'll subtract roughly 200 from this whenever we're done. 91 ranged. Hey, and there it is. Ignore the fan, I'm turning it down right now. But there's the Mask of Renewal, finally. Roughly 700-ish kills. I'm not entirely sure how accurate that is. I think it's on the Slayer helm, so I'm gonna go check that really quick. Nope, it's not a Slayer monster. I don't know why I was thinking it was, but let's go get a new task. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Very AFK, but let's go ahead and complete that. And generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Guardians of the Rift. Alright, here we are at Guardians of the Rift. We currently have 23 Abyssal Pearls. The next one we're going to be getting is the Robe top, which is 350. So there's a chance we'll get like an Adai or, you know, the Lost Bag, the Tarnished Locket, Catalytic Talisman that we still haven't gotten. So yeah, hopefully this will be quick, but if not, 350 pearls. Alright, we got our first 9 searches here. Let's see if we get lucky. One of these days we'll get lucky. 67 rune crafting. Alright, we got 7 more searches, and then we gotta repair our large pouch as per the usual. So let's hope we get lucky. Nothing. That was 81 mining. Alright, we got 20 more searches. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Unless we get something from the pouch. Negative. 68 rune crafting. Alright, we got 16 more searches. Let's see what we get. Nothing. The pouch? Nothing. Alright, 18 more searches. Nothing. 69 rune crafting. Alright, we got 16 more searches. Nothing. Pouch? Nothing. Alright, 15 more searches. Let's see what we get. Hey, and there's the Catalytic Talisman. Thank God. I am amazed it took this long to get that, honestly. I know it's not that rare, so Yeah, there we go. Let's go get a new task. All right, that wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Oh, looks like we're on to pest control. Pretty quick. Let's do it. That's 65 Herblore. I decided I'm going to finish the combat achievements for the easy tier. And the only one I have left, if I remember right, is kill the King Black Dragon 10 times. So I was very close to this Herblore level, so I figured I'd just knock it out real quick. And then we're going to boost to make super anti-fires. So yeah, let's do that. Alright, got our botanical pie, and we're making our unfinished lantern items, and we're going to put the dragon scale dust in them to make the first anti-fire potions on the account. This will make us actually not die instantly there, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, this is going to be our setup for the King Black Dragon. Shouldn't be too bad. We do have anti-fires and an anti-dragon fire shield, so shouldn't take a ton of damage. Not really risking anything as long as I remember to protect item, so let's do this. Hey, here we go. Let's do this thing. Okay, there it is. Gonna say. Oh, we're supposed to check from melee, not magic. That's right. I did watch a guide. It may not seem like it, but I totally did. It would help if I had a better stab weapon, but I really don't, so I figured I'd just use the Simi, honestly. Alright, first kill, what do we get? Hey, 2 combat tasks, both of them medium, which is interesting to say the least, but you know, I'll take it. And it's up already. Alright, so this shouldn't be too bad actually. It's a lot better than I thought it was. I think anti-fires is the big difference, so we'll just get it done. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just got the Prince Black Dragon in 3KC. I'm just doing my combat diaries. What the hell? Literally 3KC. That is hilarious. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That was very unexpected. Alright, and that is our 10KC done, and I have completed the easy combat achievements. Let's get out of here and go get that reward. Alright, we're gonna talk to Gommel here with our little Prince Black Dragon following us. And I believe I just do this option. I've completed a combat tier. And there's a reward. Let's go to pest control and get this item now. Ah, yeah, I should mention we need 200 points to get this piece, so shouldn't be too bad. Alright, and that was our last game. That's 200 points. Let's go get the Void Ranger helm. Alright, if we scroll down, we can get the Void Ranger helm, click confirm, and that is our task completed. Let's go get another one. Alright, that wasn't too bad, actually pretty quick. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Fossil Island. Alright, so as we know, this one's quite easy. I can never remember where the chest is. There it is. And we're just going to open it until we get the thingy. The notes. Really, there's one. And it's pretty quick, of course, so I'm just going to keep the clip rolling. And then there's the other one. That's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Very quick and easy, as usual. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And here it is. Let's go back to Giant's Foundry. Alright, we are completely out of bars from our last endeavor here, so I am teaching myself Blast Furnace and kind of just winging it because I've never actually done it before, so yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yay. This is the bars we have. I want to go until I have about 1,000 mithril bars. I have 2 more tasks this in the medium tier relatively soon, so I may as well honestly do all of it, but I'm probably going to stop around 1,000 for now. 70 smithing. Alright, so next piece we're going for is the Smith Boots, which is 3,500 reputation again, so let's just get right into it. 71 smithing. 72 smithing. 73 smithing. Alright, well, I totally butchered the clip entirely, but that's 74 smithing, and that's the smith boots. Let's go get a new task. Epic fail on my part there. Alright, not gonna lie, I pray to God I do not get this back to back, so let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we got easy clues. I am cool with that. We need 5 easy uniques, and we got 4 caskets here, so let's see if we get lucky. There's 1. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. But we got the 1, so I'm always happy with that. 4 more caskets. Nothing. Nothing. Hey, the highwayman mask. Nice. And nothing. 67 thieving. 3 more caskets. Dude, you're ruining my clip. Okay, 3 more caskets. Nothing. 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 3 more caskets. Nothing. 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 I didn't realize there was 2 steps here. I literally had a step right here and then a step right here for this last clue. So that's weird, but 3 more. That doesn't count as a unique, unfortunately, but I will take the blessing. And no uniques. 3 more caskets. Hey, red elegant legs, very nice. Nothing. And nothing. I'll take the 1. 2 more caskets. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Those were very quick. 2 more caskets. Nothing. Nothing. 2 more caskets. Nothing. Hey! Oh, I thought it was a double. One's a dupe. But you know what? I will take the Wizard Robe G. That is 229k. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of money compared to the rest of the stuff. Wait. What? 229 is the Wizard Robe G, but my treasures were 220. How much is this? 30k. That makes no sense. But you know what? 1 unique left to go. Let's do it. Another casket. Hey, and there it is. Back to back. And there we go. That is 5 easy uniques and the last easy clues we do in medium tier. Let's go get a new task. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and complete that. Bring us up to 85%. Just 15 left to go. And generate the next one. Barrows. Oh, I'm excited for this. This is the last barrows task in medium tier as well. So let's go get something good. Alright, and here's our setup for barrows. We got the tank gear with the Ibans, of course. I think I can still hit. Yeah, only -22. We're fine. But then we got our DDS for specking Aram and our Dragon Scimitar for the skeletons and stuff like that. So, prep potion in case of emergencies. Let's teleport to home, use our portal, and get to this. Yes, I realized I forgot the dehyde for Arams. Alright, first chest. Let's see what our KC even is. 52 we're starting at. So 53 is the first one. And we get nada. I don't even care about those coins. Another chest. Another nothing. 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 That is 38 chests with nothing. Another chest. And there we go. Finally. Oh, that took way too long. That was 40 chests on the dot. Huzzah. Let's go get a new task. Alright, after quite a big dry streak, we are done with barrows in the medium tier. So let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we got another diary. Let's get to it. Alright, looking at the Kevos medium diary, we have to use some teleports. We have to repair a crane, use the boulder leap, catch a Chinchampa, and chop some mahogany logs. So very easy. Let's get to it. Our last medium diary in the medium tier. So let's knock it out. Alright, so as for the teleporting one, I think I can just do reminisce. Yeah, and then I do this one. And then one. I literally think this is all I have to do. Is just apparently I've done that one. Am I right or no? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was the one I'd done. So Lobakanj. And Arceus. And there we go. That one's done. And that's that one completed. And we're gonna go ahead and come up here and repair this here crane, which apparently has a long animation. Didn't realize that. Any day now. Come on, you can do it. I believe. There we go. Alright, and that's the boulder jump. Chop down a mahogany tree behind the farming guild. Any day now. I love this Prince Black Dragon. There we go. Just did a Hesperia kill, and there's another bottomless compost bucket. If I remember right, that is my 4th one already. Let's go Hesperia. 3rd one in 26 KC. Pretty sure it's a 1 in 35. Alright, and we're gonna catch the first Chinchompa ever on this account. There we go. Just because we're nice, we're gonna release him. And we're gonna talk to Elise right here and get our reward. There we go. And that's going straight into Herblore as always. Let's go get a new task. Alright, and we are done with diaries in the medium tier. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we get some nice AFK shamans. Let's go get to it. Alright, and here we are at the shamans in our best magic gear, which looks absolutely ridiculous, but I want to get this last level. We're only 8,000 experience away from it, and then I'm going to switch to ranged, but we are going for a 1 in 1200 shaman mass drop. There's not really much else to show here. You don't really get anything else from these guys, so yeah, I'm going to get this magic level, switch to ranged. I'll show you the levels. 90 magic. Let's go switch over to ranged. So I just got an Ensouled Ogre Head, and I actually forgot that they dropped these. So I'm going to switch to Arceus Spellbook and buy some Soul Runes so I can actually get the prayer XP for those. Because otherwise I have to bank them. Because that's how the account works. So going to buy some Soul Runes. 68 prayer. And there is the Shaman Mask. Very nice. About damn time. Even though I definitely spooned that. 733 KC. There we go. We have got the Shaman Mask, which looks horrible. And it's completely useless, but it's on the collection log, so we got it. There we go. Let's go get a new task. Well, I really enjoyed that task, actually. It was very chill and very relaxing. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And it looks like we're going right back to pest control. All right, and here we are at pest control. We need 200 points, so let's get right into it, and I'll see you when I have them. All right, that's the last of the Void Knight points we need. Let's go get the helm. Alright, if we click the Void Mage Helm, confirm, that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Couple hours of pest control. Let's go ahead and complete that and be done with pest control in the medium tier. And generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Wintertot, and this is probably going to be a long session. We are going for the Tome of Fire, which means we're going to be at Wintertot for quite a while probably. So I'm going to cook up some swordfish so we have some food. And yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, so I'm probably gonna open every 10 crates roughly, but I'll probably open the first one, you know, in case of spoonage. But yeah, let's cook these up and get right into it. All right, we're gonna start with our first 2 crates, and then I'm probably gonna open them every 10. So yeah, nothing this one. Snapdragon seeds are welcome though, but yeah, I'm gonna open every 10 crates. Tome of Fire is 1 in 1,000 per roll, so yeah, we're gonna be here a while. 52 fletching, 77 fire making. All right, got ourselves 10 crates. Let's see if we get the tome. Oh, dupe top, but no tome yet. 78 fire making. That was 53 fletching, 76 wood cutting. 10 more crates. Nothing. 79 fire making. 54 fletching, 10 more crates, nothing. 80 fire making, 10 more crates, nothing. 81 fire making, 55 fletching, which is a huge one because it means we can now make ourselves some actual good crossbow ammo. Thank God. 69 construction. And 1775 total. 10 more crates. Nothing. 82 fire making. 10 more crates. Nothing. 83 fire making. 10 more crates. Nothing. 57 fletching. 10 more crates. Nothing. That was 84 fire making. 10 more crates. Nothing. 85 fire making. 58 fletching. 10 more crates. Nothing. 10 more crates. Nothing. 86 fire making. 10 more crates. Nothing. 59 fletching. 10 more crates. Nothing. 87 fire making. 10 more crates. Hey, there it is. We got it. Oh, thank God. It's over. Oh, God. That was 94 games of Wintertot. I am so happy that that is done at 87 fire making. Thank God. Let's go get a new task. Actually, before I do that, I am going to turn in all of my extra pieces. I am keeping 2 pants. And I'm just going to get some burnt pages because I don't know that I ever plan on coming back here. So, may as well get as many burnt pages as I can because why not? So, yeah. Quite a few extra pages coming in. And if we add these 450 we just got from that, we have 13,000 charges. So, quite a few. So that'll be definitely good in the future whenever we actually use it. So let's go get a new task now. All right, that's one of the 3 tasks left that I was really dreading, and I'm happy to be done with it. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And Granite Longsword, and let's go kill some wyverns. All right, we're going to be going with our full combat setup, melee of course, and let's just get right into it. This is a 1 in 512 drop. There's a chance we spoon the granite boots, but I don't think that's likely. We're going to be killing the spitting wyverns, so let's just get right to it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and call that the first trip. 17 kills, so this is going to take quite a while. Plus that is, though, I broke even entirely on prayer pots, so that's something at least, I guess. Well, we just spooned the hell out of the granite boots, so there's that, I guess. But that's not the unique I'm going for, so... I mean, that's that task completed in 57 KC. Which, if we look at our elite list, that is actually our first elite task completed. So that's pretty cool. And this is the old spreadsheet, of course. So yeah, I'll have to mark it off on the other one, but still 0% elite. But I'm happy to get that done. Just past 100 KC. Auto food, 79 cooking. That's 200 wyverns down. Well, one good thing about this grind is this is the last torstal that we need to get 10 stamina pots. So, after God knows how long, I finally have 10 stamina pots banked. Just need Dr. Jekyll to visit me. I just got another pair of granite boots, and okay. It's... I don't even know what to say. 287 kills. I got a second pair of granite boots. What the hell? That's 400 KC. And we are officially dry. 98 strength. That's 600 KC. That was 69 prayer. Nice. Past 700 KC. And that's 800 KC. Currently sitting at 870 kills, and I have plowed through over 1,200 swordfish already. This is pretty much the last of the swordfish I have, so I'm going to be cooking monkfish after this, and then sharks, because that's all the food I got. Yeah, I was not expecting to go through this much food, but I kind of stopped using prayer potions now, because I was going through food anyway with them, and they weren't really doing that much, so I figured it's better just to use up the food. Worst case, I'll buy some cheesy potatoes, but hopefully we won't go like 5 times dry, and that won't come to that. And yeah, I'm most definitely not stalling for time because 80 cooking. There we go. That's 900. Well, we're 1 kill away from being double the drop rate, but I had to bank. So, double drop rate, 1100 KC. And over 1200 KC now. Also, welcome ShaduTask to the Tasker community as an Ultimate Ironman. And that's 1300 KC. That's 1400 KC. Hey, Dr. Jekyll visited. There's another stamina. Also, I'm basically 3 times drop right now. So, I was waiting to make that clip, but Jekyll happened to stop by. So, figure worth just making it now. Assume we're 3 times drop rate. Yeah. Oh, and I'm using sharks for this inventory because this is the last of my monkfish. So I'm gonna go buy some cheesy potatoes, but I wanted to hit 3 times rate first, so I grabbed a couple sharks. Yeah. All 1,000 monkfish gone already. Yay. Alright, 600 potatoes. Let's see if we can get it with that. And that's 1600 KC. Pretty much out of supersets, so yeah, there we go. 66 herblore can now make super defense, which I'm now going to make because that'll make this a little bit nicer and more chill. I have now been here so long that is 70 prayer. 1700. That's 1800 KC. Oh my god, I finally got it. I was just about to make a clip for 1900 KC. 1894 KC. Oh, just under 4 times rate. Thank God. So we're starting this off by hitting complete task, getting us up to 89% medium, and generating the next one. Oh. One long grind and do another. Alright, let's go kill some chompy birds. Alright, so here we are. We currently have 125 kills. We need 300, so let's just get right to it. And I'll see you when I get 175 more. Really quick, I was just scanning through the hard tier and get a new boss pet. I actually have that task completed because of the KVD, so that's done in the hard tier. I just kind of like glancing through this to see what's coming, so yeah, that's done. Alright, I should have done this before, but we are going to go ahead and make an ogre combo because this thing is just slow as all hell. I thought I needed brutal arrows for this, but you can actually use the ogre arrows in it too. So goodbye ogre bow. Combo is now my friend. And there we go. That should be the last one. We have exactly 300 kills. Let's go get our reward. Alright, and if we talk... No, I have one. And not show him this one? Okay, there we go. That's weird. Whatever, there we go. Let's get all of the hats back, and then we'll drop them all once again. There we go. That is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. Didn't take near as long as I thought. Let's go ahead and complete that. And generate the next one. And it looks like we're finally going to spam the chat. Let's go do this real quick. Well, I butchered the clip, but here we are. Getting the Shazian armor, so I'm just gonna show the last one because I don't want to make 25 clips because this will take no time at all for a lot of pop-ups. Alright, and there is the last one. Tier 5 Shazian acquired. Let's go get a new task. Alright, nice and quick one. Took me like 10 minutes. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're going Castle Wars, but that is 90% medium tier. So very happy with that. So let's go AFK for God knows how many hours. Alright, and here we are at Castle Wars. If we trade him, we can value the decorative magic set. And yeah, we're going for 90 tickets. So let's just get right into it. It's going to be quite a bit of AFKing. Alright, and that is the last of the tickets required. Let's hop over to a members world and buy the stuff we need. Alright, if we trade Lanthus here, we can buy the decorative magic armor set. And there we go, that is all 3. Let's see how it looks. Actually, it looks pretty cool. I'm pretty cool with that. That looks pretty nice. Like the light version of Dagenhai. Ooh. All right, let's go get a new task. All right, well, that wasn't bad at all. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. And looks like we're getting some medium uniques. Let's get to it. All right, first casket of the task. Let's see what we get. And we get a unique right off the bat. That is what I love to see. Let's go get 4 more. 4 more caskets. There's one. That's a back-to-back. That means. And nothing else. But we got a back-to-back, so I'll take that. 3 more caskets. Nothing. 3 more caskets. Nothing. Nothing. And 1 unique. We take that. 2 to go. 2 more caskets. Nothing. And there's our 4th one. 1 to go. And yes, I realized I forgot to update it. I'll update that now. Another casket. Hey, the cabbage round shield for our last unique. That is a very nice one to get because it looks cool. I just find it weird how like far it sticks out, but still a cool item. Let's go get a new task. All right, that actually wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and complete that. Finishing up the medium clues in the medium tier and generate the next one. And looks like we're going to Shades of Morton. Let's get to it. As a reminder, this is what our weird Shades of Morton log looks like. We have had terrible luck here so far with any of the locks, so let's hope we get lucky this time. We do have some leftover supplies from last time, so let's go use those before anything. All right, we got some black keys from that. Let's open those up, see if we get anything good whatsoever. Not likely, though. We did get a medium clue, which I guess is good, and 2 dupe fine cloths. I need to find the purple one. And 1 purple key. Nothing. Back to the silvers. And silver keys, we get a flame tier hammer. That's great, I guess. A dupe blood bark book. And to give me the swamp one. That would have been useful. What is with all the weird items? And I don't mind using all of them because I have 1 in the bank still, so let's just get something in this last one right here. Death runes. Great, great. Let's go get some more. 1 single black red key. 1 single black purple key. 2 reds. And we got 6 browns. Alright, looks like we gotta kill some shades. Huzzah. Alright, so we have 8 U pyrologs in the bank still, so I'm gonna kill 8 of the blue guys, Ashen, however you want to call it. I kill 8 of these guys, get those, and then I am gonna hop over to the black ones, whatever those are called. I can't find one right now, but we're gonna get those for some magic pyrologs because now we actually have the fire making level to use them. So yeah, that's the plan. Black red. Hey, we got the black locks. There we go. That's our task completed. I was actually quite lucky. I'm going to use up some of these just so I don't have 20 bank spaces, and I'll let you know if I get another unique. All right, that was actually pretty quick. Didn't get any more uniques with the rest of the keys, just to save some bank space. So let's go ahead and complete that. Bring us up to 92% and join the next one. And looks like we're going back to Giant's Foundry. I really dislike this place. I was honestly hoping for the back-to-back Shades of Morton, but off to Giant's Foundry we go. Alright, we need 4,000 points, either the trousers or the tunic. I'm probably just going to get the trousers for now. Just, I don't know, seems like the thing to get. So, currently have 3 reputation. So we got a ways to go. Let's just get to it. I'll show you the levels, and I will probably have to get some more bars from Blast Furnace eventually, but I'll use what I have for now. I think I have like this many, so it might be enough if I do a lot of steel mithril, and I do have a decent amount of armor pieces from recent grinds, so let's see how far it gets us. 75 smithing. That's 76 smithing. Alright, we have been grinding hard, and yes, of course, I am sick again, but this is the last one I plan on buying, is the Choppa. So, there are other ones I could buy, but none of them really make a huge increase, so let's work at the trousers now. 4,000 points to go. I'm realizing I never actually made a clip. I talked to the clan chat, and we are now allowed to get molds, apparently. So I bought a lot of molds, which extended this grind a lot, which was super fun. That's 77 smithing. We're on low on bars, so 78 smithing. 79 smithing. Alright, and this is the last sword that we have to do. Thank God this is over. I will say I do prefer Myth and Addy combinations because it's just more attentive, I guess. So I don't hate it as much. But let's go ahead and buy the Smith's Trouser. And that is our task completed. Let's go get another one. Alright, we did a bunch extra there for the molds, but let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Oh, come on. Alright, let's get the other one now. Alright, well, as we know, Smith's Tunic, another 4,000 points. Let's get to it. 80 smithing, very nice. Alright, it's because of interactions like this that I am changing my name on this account. I was hesitant to do it, but let's do it. We are now known as ShaduTask. So, there we go. Yeah, I'm tired of being mistaken for Teddy. No offense, Teddy, but my name was a little too close, and I kind of knew that making it, but oh well. It's ShaduTask now. 81 smithing. Alright, and this is the last sword we need, thank God. I am so happy to be done with this place. Let's get the Smith's Tunic, purchase, and that is our task completed. And we are done with Giant's Foundry in the medium tier. Thank God I don't have to come back to this place till hard tier. Let's go get a new task. Alright, getting these back to back was not fun whatsoever. As you guys know, I'm not a fan of this place. Let's go ahead and complete it and generate the next one. And this should be a nice, quick, easy one. Let's do it. There we go. We finally got the event. Now we just need the drop. Words are hard. And there it is. Literally the kill I ended the clip on. Task done. Let's get out of here. Alright, nice and quick. Only took about 3 runs. Let's go ahead and complete that. 94%. Damn it, the next one. And looks like you're going to Tithe Farm. Huzzah. Alright, and here we are at Tithe Farm. We need 250 points for the herb sack, so let's just get to it. And I'll see you with 250 points. 82 farming. And that was 1800 total level as well. Very nice. 83 farming. Alright, and here we are with the last deposit. Oh, I'm happy to be done with this. That is Tithe Farm completed on 2 accounts now. Yeah, so happy about that. But let's go talk to Farmer Agricola and buy 1 herb sack. And that is our task completed. And also, I believe that should be Tithe Farm green logged. Perfect. Very nice. Let's go get a new task. Alright, not gonna lie, I am happy to be on the Tithe Farm in this account. Let's go ahead and complete that one and generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Guardians of the Rift. We currently have 275 Abyssal Pearls, so we need roughly 75 to afford the Hat of the Eye. Or sorry, the rope top. I don't know why the hat's the most expensive. Very weird, but 75 pearls, let's go get them. 70 rune crafting. Alright, got ourselves 17 searches when our rune pouch broke, so let's see what we get. Nope, not quite enough pearls, but a couple more games and we'll have them. So let's get to it. Alright, we got 8 more searches. Let's see if we can get these last 25 pearls from them. Well, we got 10 and a pouch for nothing. Back in we go. Alright, got ourselves 8 more searches. Let's see if we get the last 15 pearls. We did not. But we have 2 pouches. No. Damn it. Back in we go. Alright, 6 more searches. Surely we get them now. Oh, come on. We're too short. 1 more game. Alright, these last 4 have gotta be it, right? Right? Just give me pearls once, please. Please, God. Alright, 8 more searches. Surely this will have some pearls in it, right? Right? Yeah, there's the pearls, thank God. Okay, we are safe. We are safe. We got enough pearls, and there's more pearls, of course. Oh, God, that was annoying. I was quite frustrated with that. I just need a tiny bit, just a tiny little bit. Let's go ahead and trade Felix here, and we are gonna buy the row top of the eye. And that is our task completed. Let's go get a new one. Alright, that wasn't bad because we had so many pearls already. Let's go ahead and complete that. Bring us up to 95% medium. So we're done with Guardians of the Rift in the medium tier, thank God. So let's go ahead and generate the next one. And this is the one I was dreading more than any other one. 3 beginner clue uniques. We all know how dry I went last time. Let's get into it. Alright, so we are doing the same method we did last time. We are going to do the Archaea spellbook for the ensouled Minotaur heads. And we got all of our beginner clue stuff on us, but I have 1 giant key, and since I already have the club, I'm gonna go use it. So that's a guaranteed beginner. So you see my Obor KC go up on high scores, that's why. Alright, first 10 caskets. I'm just gonna basically, there's a dupe, there's another dupe, there's a third. Was that 3 uniques back to back to back, all dupes? Why is my beginner luck so cursed? 10 more caskets. Nothing. 10 more caskets. Another dupe. Nothing. Oh, and that was 300 beginner clues done. Yay. 30 on this task. 10 more caskets. Dupe. Nothing. Can I just stop getting dupes, please? Like, this is ridiculous. I've gotten 5 dupes already. Not a single unique. 10 more caskets. Oh, there's the gesture cape. There's 1. Thank God. And that was a double too. I will 100% take that all day long. Thank God we got 1. And a dupe. But you know what? I will take it. 100%. Alright. I was really hoping this wouldn't come to it. But that's 99 strength. Yeah. Off of a Minotaur. That pretty much figures. Well, we got a good cape though, at least. Alright, and here we are at the Warriors Guild. We're gonna talk to this guy and buy a skill cape of strength. I, of course, clicked the wrong damn thing. Try this again. We're gonna buy the skill cape of strength, and there we go. We now have infinite teleports to the Warriors Guild, which is quite nice. So, yeah. In addition to that, 10 caskets. Nothing. But we got 99 strength. So there's that, I guess. 10 more caskets. Nothing. 10 more caskets. I was a dupe. And nothing. So today marks the day that there was actually a beginner clue update, I guess we'll call it. So Charlie no longer needs you to go get the stuff. You can actually just hand it to him. So I have adjusted my inventory accordingly with all of the items he will ask for rather than the stuff to go get the items. So very nice quality of life. Back to the beginner clue grind. 10 more caskets. Did I just get a fire, earth, and water staff in 1 clue? What in the hell even was that? I swear, my RNG is all over the place for beginners, but not with uniques. Nothing. 10 more caskets. Nothing. 10 more caskets. Hey, we got one on the last one. 1 to go. Thank God. God, I hate beginner clues. So I asked Tedious if officials are allowed to do LMS for the room pouch or Slayer points only, and he says he doesn't care. So We'll be doing some LMS in our future. 10 more caskets. Nothing. 10 more caskets. Please just let me get the unique here. I'm so over beginner clues. There it is! Yes! We got the last one! Thank God. Oh, I'm so happy to be done. Just gonna open these last two. Oh, we get another one! Oh shit! That's one toward my last one. I will take that all day. Thank you so much, game. Oh God, we opened 130 beginner clues for this task. Oh, I'm so happy to be done with this. And that's all the ornament kits, I believe, done too. So there we go. Task completed. Let's go get a new one. I would also like to point out these are all of the uniques we got in 130 clues. Only 4 were uniques, which turned around at the end, I'll give it that. But we killed 6,700 Minotaurs for this task. So yeah, we took a while on this one. Well, that is all of the clues done in the medium tier. Let's go ahead and complete this and never look back at that and generate the next one. And nice, quick, and easy one. Let's do it. Well, I said it was going to be quick, but we actually have to do the recipe for disaster part for Scratch Uglugwi. I'm going to go ahead and butcher that and call it good. So we're going to go do that quick. All right, that's Scratch Bone Cruster Uglugwi. Recipe for disaster part completed. You know what I'm saying. All right, and here we are. 1 in 6.67 drop rate. Should be pretty easy. They're jubsters. They are for me. It's a jubbly bird mixed with a lobster. I can't even talk right now. They look weird like everything else down here. So I'll be back when I get the drop. And there's the gold satchel. Thank God. I actually went a little dry on that, which, I mean, realistically, it's 10 KC. It's not the end of the world. So let's go get our new task. All right, nice quick one. Let's go ahead and complete that and generate the next one. Another quick one. Let's go do it. All right, you guys know the drill. Search this stone chest, insert 100 numelites. Nothing will happen. I'll get hit or it'll give me a note. So yeah, let's just dump all this numelite we earned so hard at our skeleton wyvern grind. And hopefully we'll get a note. There's one. Let's see if we can get the second one quick. Is that a unique? That is. There we go. Task completed. Let's go get a new one. All right, that was our last quick task. Let's go ahead and complete that and see which prison we're going to next. There's 4 tasks left. That shouldn't be on there, but I will see what's up with that. Apparently I have read things wrong and made a mistake somewhere because that is still on there. So let's go get that. Okay, well, I figured out where I made my mistake. I accidentally marked off the wrong thing on the spreadsheet before. So I used the website and the spreadsheet just to kind of double check my work, and apparently I need to do a better job double checking. But yeah, let's head in here. I gotta put this necklace away, and then we'll head in here and get our last rogue equipment crate and be done with this task. All right, do we get it on our first attempt? That is the question. Of course not. Round 2. Yeah, we got it. And just to double check, I'm fairly certain. I really can't speak today. Yep, it's the gloves I need. So we're gonna open this and piece of rogue equipment and gloves. And there we go. That's our task completed. Let's go get a new one. All right, nice and quick again. Now we are done with the quick task. Let's go ahead and complete that. 98%. 3 tasks left. Let's see what we're getting. And Temporos. I saw this one coming. We got 4 reward permits and we're just gonna jump right into it. This is our log. Yeah, we're kind of due for a tackle box, but that's about it. Let's see what we get. Thankfully, we already have a tome, so we don't have to worry about grinding for that, because that would be what this normally is. So, did we get lucky? No, but that's okay. Let's start doing it 20 permits at a time. 82 fishing. 10 more, or 21 more permits. Nothing. 18 more permits. Hey, and there's the tackle box. Very good. That was very quick, actually. I'm just going to finish up these permits. Maybe we get lucky. Who knows? Doubt it, but that is our last good unique, realistically. Will save me a lot of bank space for sure. So there we go. 25 soak pages. That means that was a dupe, I think. But there we go. Task completed. Let's go get a new one. All right, that was surprisingly quick for a Temporos unique. Let's go and complete that. Bring us up to not 99% apparently. And generate the next one. And looks like we're going back to Tazar's. All right, and here we are going for the shield. The Avi shield is the last one we have left on the log, in addition to the helmet, which these guys also drop. So, yeah, let's just AFK these guys. Unfortunately, we won't be able to track them because they don't track when they have a nothing drop or when they drop Tuckle. So, actually, if I take this off, maybe they will, but I doubt it because sometimes they have a nothing drop. So, we'll get a good guesstimate this way, though. Yeah, the very first one dropped nothing, so not tracking it. I'm just going to keep this on for convenience sake for me, and I'll give you a guesstimate when I get it. Oh, and there's our first dupe, an obsidian cape. I knew dupes were going to happen, but never fun seeing them. And another OP cape. Ah, yes, a third obsidian cloak cape. Cloak. Cape. That's our first inventory done. I have been here roughly 4 hours. On to the next. That's 92 ranged, halfway there. Well then, we just spooned the last of the obsidian pieces. Oh, the obsidian armor set. I still don't have this shield. This is kind of ridiculous, but I mean, I will take it, I guess. And because that's the third one that's actually, you know, an elite task done. So, yeah, that's yeah, 1% elite. That's so weird to see. Like, just look at this log for a second. What the hell is this? I've gotten 4 obsidian armor sets before a shield. These guys also dropped the shield. It makes no sense. If it wasn't for the damn staff, I'd be green logging this when I got the shield. It's just, it's just insane. You know, I'm also just now realizing I don't have to kill these ones anymore. I've got all the armor pieces now. So I've just been here for like 3 hours after getting that helmet for absolutely no reason. So I can just kill these ones now, which is so much nicer because they have less HP. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm getting tired of the OB capes. Just give me anything else. They have 2 other items they drop, and I've gotten 4 OB capes. What is going on? Well, there's the mace. Still not the one we're looking for, though. Oh, looky, another mace. Another OB cape. Another OB cape. There's 93 ranged. Been near a whole range level. 95 hit points. Another obby cape. For reference, that is my 7th one on this task, as well as 2 maces. Just give me the damn shield, please. Another OB cape. Alright, we are officially out of bone bolts. All 12,000 gone, using an Ava's. That tells you how long I've been here. Let's go get more. Alright, 15,000 more. If this isn't enough, I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. Alright, so I want you guys to do me a favor and just rewind this video about a minute, maybe 2 minutes to the start of this task. And then just go ahead and watch my ranged experience counter right here. Just watch that spin around slowly during the clips. And see how long it's been. Because we're past halfway to 94 range now, which is ridiculous. Another Avi cape. There it is, finally. I got the damn shield. Finally. I'm gonna calc how much freaking kills that was roughly by my XP. Alright, so I did the math. We gained roughly 1.46 million ranged experience on this task, which equates to about 2,600 KC. Yeah, over 5 times the rate for this stupid shield. Yeah, Wall of Pain, here we go again. Alright, I am very happy to be done with that. It was very AFK, to be fair, but going 5 times the drop rate on something, on this task alone, not fun. Not to mention all the other Tazar tasks I've ever had. Yeah, we went dry on that shield really bad. But let's go ahead and complete that. Bring us up to 99% and generate the final task of the medium tier, which is the Infinity Hat. Let's get to it. Alright, Infinity Hat. These are the amount we need. Let's get to it. Alright, this should be the last deposit for the alchemy room. There we go, 400 points. Thank God. Still hate this room, just as much as I have before. Alright, and this is the last of the graveyard points, 350. Alright, and this will be the telekinetic room completed. Oh, so happy to be done with this one. Enchanter's room left. Let's do it. Alright, and we are done. Oh, I'm so happy to be done with Mage Training Arena. I don't mind the enchantment room. I still love the enchantment room. Still the best room by far. But let's go get this hat. Alright, and here we are, completing the medium tier. That is our task completed. Let's go see what lies in store for us in the hard tier. Alright, the moment I have been waiting for. Let's go ahead and complete that task and bring us to 100% medium tier. Get us little fireworks, and we can imbue items in Nightmare Zone and get the imbued Mage Arena 2 cape. And we can do Elite and Master Clues as we get them. I'm so happy. Oh God, I'm so excited to be done with the medium tier. Oh God. I'm going to be spending some time in Nightmare Zone probably to imbue my Slayer helmet at the minimum and get the imbued Mage cape. So let's go ahead and generate our first hard task officially. And of course, it's more fucking mini games. God damn it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and call it the episode. If you have enjoyed, make sure to like, subscribe. I'll see you guys next time.